feeble attempt at a real fight mechanic here.
Another meal for my master.
This again, I would genuinely say this could become a strike mission. Well, mind you, they already did a mouth in raids, so I don't think they need to do a strike mission for a mouth. Since the mouth has already been reused as a raid.
There's nothing for me to hit. Fall back and use ranged weapons.
Or stand here while your jacaranda kills it. What did we kill this with? Was it a jacaranda or was it with a spider? Does anyone remember? This was the final boss, by the way. In a lot of challenge runs, this is the only difficult part of the whole game. This is actually content here. I can't remember when we did no skills. What was the pet? Because this was hard. There were a lot of pets that couldn't do this. What pet did we pick again? Especially since the confusion changed. This is one of those places where an encounter actually got power corrupt, I would say.
Submit to the will of
Was it the
Zhaitan.
jacaranda that actually killed it, though? I can't remember. I remember trying it, but didn't it fail? It wasn't pre-poff. No. It was post-path fire. It was... In the grand scheme of things, that no-skill challenge was recent. Jesus Christ, those explosions.
Nothing before Zhaitan's might.
Use the Black Widow first and then the Jacaranda. Ah, I see. See, because I feel like the Jacaranda had a problem where it was... Alright, we're in phase 2 now.
I sustain Zhaitan.
I feel like it had a problem where it would use the Lightning Storm and then just melee, wouldn't it? And then it would get just battered in melee. It's not a pure range thing, while a spider is a pure range thing, isn't it? I could have sworn that was the problem. Because I'm wrong. I mean, I suppose I could be killing the couriers. We can just blow them up, though. Ew, that, like, noise. I love fantasizing about all the ways in which you can improve this content, really.
To punch a dragon in the mouth.
Now your dream has come. Wait, did you feel that?
I felt that. This whole place is coming down. Run, or we'll be celebrating in the mists.
That line about punching the dragon in the mouth, that might be kind of useful. I might pick that specifically to... Wow, why did I get to jump shot twice in a row? Just because I got interrupted at the end of it? Yeah, I might use that. By the way, how much more immersive is this, not having the ring, so I'm actually looking at the rubble and avoiding the rubble itself? It's way better. Sort of. I mean, the hitbox seems pretty big. Yeah, I don't know. That might be a nice way to sort of, like, suggest that, you know, it's kind of like the Morgemoth thing. It's like the whole act is fighting the dragon. Don't be disappointed that the Zhaitan battle's bad. Look, the whole thing was fighting the dragon. You know, that's kind of what I'd be trying to get across there.
The door's still shut tight. Come on, Zri. It's demolition time.
Why didn't you ask me sooner? By the time I set the charges, it'll be too late.
Move aside, then. All that door needs is a dose of my shoulder.
I think I'm going to do victory or death in 2 chunks, by the way. I think doing the whole chapter in one file is just asking for trouble. I'll probably save after... when we get the...
Oh, that was
Vigil,
no
Whispers, or Priory decision,
roar.
I think I will save
We
there.
made a dragon mad enough to
That's
throw a
basically
tantrum.
halfway through Victory or
Must
Death.
be hungry, the poor little lizard.
Good. Now he knows we mean business. Nice
Chunk
work on
1
that
victory,
door,
chunk
by the
2 death.
way.
Yeah, something
Who
like
knew
that.
your hard head doubled as a battering ram?
Ah, careful, Snarl. You keep up with the compliments and our commanding officers will assign us to permanent duty together.
Enough chatter. We suffered too many losses today. I should have sent a larger scouting party.
Yeah, I agree with you,
I
Cineclass.
disagree,
There is a lot
Commander.
going on.
You
It's
made
too
the
bad
right
it's too
call.
easy. It could be a 30
Could have
boss,
sent in
teaches
all
you about
your
weapon
scouts,
swapping
and that
and
Mesmer dandy would have
stuff
taken
like that.
them
I agree.
all. Come on, Marshal Traherne's waiting back at Fort Trinity. The mission was
People
a
always
success.
talk about, like,
Let's go
fucking
tell him
basic
so.
stuff like, oh, breakpulse tutorials, but there's actually a lot more going on. And the idea of simply just weapon swapping to have a range set available, stuff like that is totally valid, I think. And that is the remit of the personal story, to teach people stuff like that, and it doesn't do it.
Your attention, please.
Playable Awakened should have special dialogue where talking to the Awakened selling Joko statues. Yeah, that, I mean, it would have so many cool things, right? I mean, there's so much fascinating possibility with it. You know, it's kind of like... I want that to be a thing so bad. It's like I'll look for any way for it to be a thing. And it's just like I was saying with that Stellaris stuff, that Paradox thing. That's exactly what that game's doing, you know? They're going back to old expansions and old DLCs and updating them, adding new content to them, and cross-pollinating their stories. You know, the Guild Wars equivalent of that is going back to POF and just throwing the Awakened in there. You know, it's stuff like that. It's like you look at these other studios and you can be so wide-eyed about all the cool shit that they're doing, and it's like,
Glad
wow.
you're safe. Let's begin the briefing.
Okay.
Are you well?
This might be important because this is kind of a big summary of all the major beats we just learned.
Welcome, friends and allies. We've just defeated a powerful mouth of Zhaitan. Effectively
You could even
cutting
cut
off
straight
one of
from
the dragon's
Traherne's
major
opening
supply
speech
lines.
at the start of this chapter
Now,
to this.
we have to press our advantage. Reducing Zhaitan's food supply was a good start. It's time to stem the flow of reinforcements.
Reinforcements? You mean...
He means dead bodies. Zhaitan's minions on the mainland are gathering and shipping corpses to Ore in
I like that
massive
line.
numbers.
Precisely. Our next move is to confront Zhaitan in Ore. Before we strike, we need to weaken its position as much as possible.
A sound strategy. Starve the enemy and cripple its army before we invade. You learn fast, Marshal.
I have to, General. Now, the commander and I need to confer and choose the best course of action.
Alright, indeed we do. I'm just glad Tyria has joined forces to fight him. Okay. I think it has to be Ossuary of Unquiet Dead. This is a cool instance. This has the Doom connection. This is a faster instance, but there might be real story that we can actually get at the Ossuary. There's the stuff about Lissa's funeral rites and stuff, which I love. I think in truth it shouldn't make the cut, but it might. It might. I mean, I like it that much. And look, I'll justify it as, you know, it's information about the gods, which might be fair game for subject material again after End of Dragons. I remember seeing the ping pong tables and ping pong's official lore. Yeah, the ping pong tables are weird as hell here. They don't have collision, right? Isn't that a thing? They don't have collision? Right, this is the last instance, by the way, for this chunk. And I would consider us halfway through victory or death at this point. Except there is, of course, also a raw story mode, which is a lot of content. So if a raw story mode didn't exist, we'd be halfway. Once this instance is done. Okay, that's a lot of parameters I just threw at you there, but there you have it. All right, new timestamp, Ossuary of Unquiet Dead, 54 minutes, 26 seconds. Okay. See if he says anything good outside Ren.
The goal
See, what
is
I
to
would
stop
really
Zhaitan's
like-
reinforcements.
You see these
Our
side by
target is the
sides?
Cathedral of Eternal Radiance on Ore's north coast.
I would
It's
love
essentially a factory
if you
that
see the background that they've got
manufactures
there.
Zhaitan's horde.
I would
intend to
love
shut
if
it
that
down,
was just a green
and I'm
screen.
sending in a strike team to do just that.
If
We don't
I
know
could just get a
exactly how it
composition that was
functions,
just
so
Issa on the
I'm
left
joining the team
and
to make
just
sure we
Traherne
have
on the
whatever
right,
rituals are
the rest is a
required
green
to
screen.
get the job
And what I
done.
can do is I can put my
We'll pick up
own background
reinforcements
there.
on the way.
And that can be panning
Commander,
concept
you'll
art,
lead the
or that
strike
can be
team
like a
and protect
vista
me
that I
while I
watch, or that
perform
can
the
be like a
rituals.
cinematic,
Any questions?
you know, viewpoint that I'm
Marshal.
filming in the
It's long
background.
past
If I can have
time
my
to force
own
Zhaitan
background
to
shit
fight its
there,
own battles instead of hiding behind minions.
I reckon you could make a
Ready
killer
when you
video,
are.
a really good video. But I don't know any way to green screen the background out separate on the side by sides. Like, you could do a really deeply edited, like, artistic thing at that point. Does that make sense? So, like, for example, where they're talking, I would rather have, like, you know, some shot, right, of where we are right now. Like, you know, maybe some beautiful shot of the Temple of Lyssa. And that would help set the...
We're on a vital mission.
We'd get more information per moment of the story from that, basically, right? Because right now, the background is just like a bit of flavor and largely dismissible. In my proposed edition, what you'd have instead is, oh yeah, that's the Temple of Lyssa in the background. That's where this story took place. And now, when the video is just side by side, you know, cut again and again and again, you're still getting a sense of like where these stories took place and what happened and a progression, because the background is moving and the background can give you more information. You know, it can give you concept art of that personal story instance. Like, I don't have a great way of putting the loading screens in this supercut, but I would do it with that. You know. So that's something I've gone in circles about on previous attempts of this.
By the pale tree, they're stitching that beast together from body parts.
I like that line. I don't know whether they'll make it. This abomination is almost complete and will attack soon. 20 seconds. Fuck it up, guys. I really want to see what happens when he stands up. I really want to see what that mechanic's like.
The Orions interred their dead here. Now Zhaitan uses this place to craft abominations.
That might be the line. If anything here gets
Stand
in.
by. My ritual will show us how the ancient priests went about their grim tasks.
That might be it. Man, it's getting a little bit dark. That abomination is not used anywhere else in game, I think. Yeah, so when it's fully built, is that essentially a unique enemy?
This was the final resting place of Lyssa's
then
most
make
loyal
ArenaNet,
followers.
take
The
that
deceased were
thing,
brought here
make
so
it
the
massive.
officials
It's a
could
strike
perform
mission
the
against an
appropriate
abomination.
funeral rites.
Everything should be a strike mission. Do you understand? We're bringing hardcore endgame back efficiently. Strike missions just everywhere. That's all it is. Cancel DirectX 11. Cancel the Legendary Armory. Cancel End of Dragons. Cancel, you know, Secret Project 5, 6, and 7, or whatever they've got going on. Just strike missions.
Lyssa's faithful ended up.
Right. We have to follow this lady now. Look, it's Lion Guard Mira. It's also who is it that's bandaged up like this in Guild Wars 1? Except it's spider webbing, isn't it? Is it Avinia? Saida? It's definitely not Marcus. Anyway, there's a moment like that in Guild Wars 1. I like how there's like a conquest colored light here. You know, like this is PvP and that's the red team owns that. I've got to go flip it. I really like strike missions. I genuinely think they have a lot of potential to make a lot of interesting fights, but I don't think they have any plans to do any more of them. They haven't said what their plans are with strike missions, but you're right. They are. They're brilliant. Both DRMs and strikes are excellent initiatives that came out of the Icebrood saga. They're both fantastic. The problem with strike missions is they never tuned them to be difficult. They weren't confident enough to do that. And then they weren't confident enough to put it in the main story. Like, I, as an actively enthusiastic member of this community and player of this game, often took ages to do the strike in a patch because it's not like there immediately. You know, you don't properly go and do it. So I think if they just had more confidence about it and made them more tricky. And strikes are really good because, like, where raids are, like, really big and complicated and filled with all of this other shit that people are just looking to bypass, raids are a terrible place to do easy modes. Like, it's just a waste of initiative and resources. But a strike is such a simple, clean, effective area for content that you can easily do, like, easy mode strikes and worthwhile do easy mode strikes and hard mode strikes and elite strikes. You can do shit like that. You can break it apart. I'm a really big believer in strikes. And all you have to do is look at the success of duties and stuff over in Final Fantasy. I mean, it's really quite simple. So, yeah. Kill raids, go with strikes. I don't think it was arguable about that. But, yeah, Forging Steel's a weird one, because Forging Steel really is like a DRM rather than a strike. I mean, Icebrood Saga, like, so much is, like, it's messy, but I think if they really analyze what they did there, they'll realize there's some good nuggets, you know. What the kind of stuff that the genius they're forced to invent when their back's against the wall, i.e. Champions, part 1, 2, and 3, you know, there's good stuff there, and that's DRMs as well. I do think that's another side of the story. You only dislike DRMs because they didn't take you to new areas of the world, and you only dislike DRMs because there was too many of them too fast back to back. That was all that a patch offered.
The first stage of the rite is.
But if you look at something like Farron of the
loved
First
ones of
City,
the
and you look at
deceased
something like a
played an
DRM,
integral
you'll see
role.
that
Here,
they could be
were
paired together,
encouraged to
and
express the pain and
that works
rage they
super well.
felt over the passing. They had to release these potentially destructive emotions before the rites could proceed. The funeral rites aren't done. I must perform my ritual at each key location.
I think this is all busy work. I mean, there's some beautiful lines here about, like, Lissa and grief and shit that I really like, but it's just because I'm a Lissa fanboy, you know? I have to accept that. Does this really serve the full story of Zhaitan? In a major way? Not really. Is he reflecting in that? He is. Can I hit him with other shit? Is his lava font called lava font, or is it... You know, I really want to redo my whole Let's Play right now. I don't know, that's damage done. Damage taken. Yeah, it's just... Electrolyze, though. What a cool fucking name that is. Electrolyze. Yeah, I would love to redo it with this UI, but also with scrolling combat text. I think the rest of the Season 2 LP and everything going forward is going to be like this. It's going to look like this, guys. Hello, Inks. Did you say yesterday you were enjoying the PvP meta more than before? I'm curious on the builds you played. Yeah, honestly, it's very tanky and slow, and it's... Despite that, it's still very spammy. And the movement power creep is still really holding me back on it. But what I would say about the current PvP meta is it feels fresh to me. Because, you know, as someone that really just does dip back for a Byzantium chest and that's it, it feels fresh. You know, I'm not saying that Minimancers running around is really my ideal version of PvP, but I haven't seen that in so long. It's actually kind of fun at the moment. Like, I actually kind of enjoy it. Just because that stagnation feels like it's broken away. And a lot of the really annoying shit from before doesn't feel so oppressive right now. So I had fun with this Byzantium chest. I really did. I had fun with that meta. I'm not saying it's a healthier meta, but I'm saying I had fun with it because it was different to previous ones. I also I really started having fun once I started doing this like fucking hill mirage thing.
Was largely ceremonial, but was observed by rich and poor alike. They offered a valuable gift in an attempt to persuade the priests to resurrect the dead. Naturally, the priests refused, but the act of offering and accepting rejection remained a part of the rite.
But look at this. Look, I love this shit, man. POF was pretty good
Almost
for this stuff
finished.
as well.
There should be only one platform remaining.
Alright, well that's busy work. So yeah, that's really the gist of why I enjoyed my time in PvP. I wasted a lot of time this Byzantium chest as well, trying to make builds work that really don't work that well. Like, what did I do? I opened up playing a lot of Scourge. Like, just really fucking tanky blood Scourge, which is what I'd grinded the previous Byzantium chests on as well. But I got bored of that. I think what happened was I realized loads of people do that now. I'd found it very effective the previous 2 seasons, and it wasn't everywhere, but now it's like, that's like the basic bitch thing to do, which immediately put me off of it once I realized that's the state that the game had moved to. What was I playing? I did some really wacky shit, and I wasted a lot of games this chest. Oh, I went back to, like, Guardian. I tried really hard to build kind of a new symbol brand. I tried really hard to build a new burn guard. And to a certain degree, I think I found a really strong fucking build for that. I actually, I really regret that I didn't record one of the games, because I had such a fucking good game on one of those builds. It was insane. Like, it was like a standard length game where I didn't die. I pulled like 700k damage. I got like every top stat. It was so cool. And like, just the footage was really good. And there were some good actual moments in there as well. But overall, I think I kind of, I don't know, it never clicked with me. And then finally, I did end up going back to different Sage Mirage variants, which I'd found really weak and really boring. The previous couple of Byzantium chests, but yeah, I did this inspiration mantra thing, and it was so good. It was so good to be able to really effectively side note, but also whenever it was a team fight, like heal the fuck out of people. It was very good. I like that like flexibility. It's what I'd been enjoying about Scourge as well, but this build was just way better at it. It didn't have the barrier, but it did have the sustain for the team, and it could fight better, and it could kite better, and it was better.
That's where their right will end.
So, and also it was something I made, and I hadn't seen anyone else running, which appeals to my hipster heart. Okay, what did Trahan say? See, I like this as well. They prayed to their goddess for relief and to watch over the deceased in the mists. Like, I want to. These are new players, right? This was what this video's for. I want them to be clear about, like, the mists are the afterlife. So that actually kind of really serves. Because I'm trying to think, how often do you get lines about that sort of stuff through Heart of Thorns? Not really. Through Season 2? Not really. Season 3? Not really. There's almost two different videos that are at odds with one another. One of them is like campaign story, linear progression of the main plot beats. The other one is just setting exposition. Like there is a whole video in just like, who are the Asura, who are the Norn, who are the Char, what happened 250 years ago, what happened 5 years ago, what happened 1,000 years ago. You know, that's a. It's almost like there's what are the realities of the mists? Why does the Mist War exist in World vs. World? What's the Hall of the Heroes, the Rift? You know, there's kind of two. There's like a setting video, and then there's a story that occurs within that setting video. I kind of want to mash them all together, but that might be a mistake. That sounds like an awesome build. I want to try it. We'll just go in game and do what you think's natural. But yeah, I ran Sage, Adventure Runes, Mantra Heal, Cleanse Mantra, Scepter Pistol, Staff, Jaunt. Oh, okay, so because I was running... I wasn't running dueling, right? So I was running Chaos and Inspiration. Like, full fucking bunkery, annoying, obnoxious shit, right? Like, that's what it was. But that means you're not dueling, so you're not Deceptive Evasion. But World vs. World, funnily, I never would have thought World vs. World would teach me a fucking thing about quality gameplay. But I'm not even being ironic there. But it did. It taught me the power of Signet of Illusions. Like, I've seen how strong that is in World vs. World, specifically because of the Tormenting Rune interaction with all your clones. You know, so I ran that Signet. I was on Signet of Illusions, which picks up the slack when you're not playing dueling. If you're not playing dueling, you don't get Deceptive Evasion, but the Signet of Illusions can bring you back. And I never, ever, not in a million years, would have been doing that if it wasn't for World vs. World and my experiences there. So and that really brought the build together, because you need that clone generation. You need it. And being able to double distort to escape and shit like that is obviously all useful too. So that was sort of like a cornerstone of the build. How's the Spud Club going? The Spud Club's doing really well. Both branches of the Spud Club are doing excellently at the moment. For the past like 2 or 3 months, we've just had more and more people joining. And yeah, some of them are kind of inactive and then disappear or whatever, but we just got such an influx of people that, you know, we'll have 1,000 members, 1,000 across both branches very soon. I think both people are on the cusp of hitting their 500 cap. Both branches are on the cusp of hitting their 500 cap. So it's a brilliant time to join the guild. When we are full, we're going to do a bit of a purge where people who haven't logged in for like months, because we do have people like that in the roster. We don't like kicking people because to get in the Spud Club, you're kind of given a tribute for giveaways and prizes and shit like that. So, you know, but the thing is, if you join and you haven't logged in for like half a year or some shit, there will be people in the roster that are like that. They'll probably get the boot. We'll probably open up 100 more slots in each guild, and then... Yeah. But basically, the idea is we're going to be in a really healthy place when End of Dragons comes out. Like, we're going to be a very, very, very good guild, whether you're EU or NA. And because we're doing the 2 branch thing now as well, this wasn't true with POF's launch, and it wasn't true for Heart of Thorns launch. You can guarantee that everyone with you is someone you could play, you could party with, or do strike missions with, or do raids with, or fractals, or whatever the fuck's going on with the game. So, yeah, it's good. It is good. And you can be kicked if you just don't join guild activity, no matter if you write in chat or such. Well, no, I don't think that's necessarily true. We used to do a thing where it was really just the 1 branch and we were struggling. You know, we've got double the capacity we used to, but when it was just the 1 branch, we did used to do a thing where it was like you join and you have like a basic rank. Once you've actually done some guild missions and stuff, you get the other rank. And if a purge was going on, it was the basic ranks that left, because they were obviously people that just never interacted. Like, they're not... I don't know whether we actually still subscribe to that. I'll probably talk to the GMs about it, what they want to do. But my feeling is that that's not how we'll do it now. We kind of need to clean the ranks and stuff up. But yeah, that's not... We don't need to worry about that just yet, because we do still have space.
Those urns scattered around the room are steeped in Zhaitan's magic.
My bad, getting kicked that way. Yeah, I mean, a long time ago you might have, yeah. I don't feel particularly bad about that either, for what it's worth. If that's the decision. I like this, by the way. This is a cool little... You don't really smash pots anywhere. In this instance, you do, and it feels good. It's weird to find stuff that they didn't end up reusing all over the place. Yeah, you know, like if what we want is a really active guild where people do this stuff. The thing is, I have a lot of sympathy for people nowadays who don't want to do guild missions, because I mean, who wants to do guild missions? I mean, really. People wanted to do guild missions for commendations, for accessories, for ascended accessories. No one's in that position anymore. It's very hard to get invested into guild missions. And I put the blame for that not on the players. I put that on the arena.
You already defiled it when you betrayed Lissa and desecrated the remains of her followers.
Have you ever thought about getting in real world as well, perhaps with Spud? Yeah, once alliances and stuff are done, I think we will do that with Spud. We'll have a proper look at it.
Rise now and destroy these enemies of our master.
But I want to be clear, I've got a lot of hours in World vs. World. I just don't zerg in World vs. World, and I appreciate that's a huge part of the experience. So yeah, I'm keen to, and once the alliances are in, I mean, that's... To tell you the truth, guys, I'm not really that excited about alliances. I don't really think it's the fucking best thing since sliced bread or whatever. But it does mean that I'll have a new area of play, and that is obviously very meaningful. And I know, as with anything, if I do it enough and I get into it, I'll get really into it.
Depravity.
All right, let's see. Is there a good timestamp here?
Everything it touches. At least now this place is safe.
No.
Well done, everyone.
No.
We've crippled the dragon's spies, food, and troops.
All right, this might be
more vulnerable than ever. How do we exploit that?
That might make it. We've crippled its supplies. Blah blah blah. Maybe put that timestamp down.
Operation to push back enemy forces and establish base camps right here in Ore.
Yeah, this is good.
Operation can begin. All I need is time to regroup and organize our forces.
I think this Traherne dialogue comes very soon after his speech at Fort Trinity, honestly. Right, so there we go. So what we do now, further into Ore, is a very short mission. It's just deciding which group we go with. So unless anybody has a really good idea otherwise, I think I'm going to do Priory. Now, Vigil's really good too, right? I like the whole thing about the tanks attacking and stuff. But I think I have to go Priory just for the searing thing. Does anyone... I mean, Cossage is in chat. He's probably one of the only people who's really going to have a great answer to this. Is there a really significant, like, core Guild Wars 2 Elder Dragon story element that is exclusive to just one of these missions?
You're just in time, Commander.
I think Priory is the most epic
story.
story.
And we're shoring up the cavern's defenses. After your recent victories, Zhaitan's forces are weakened. The dragon feels us growing closer.
Alliances is really just world restructuring. Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Now we know Zhaitan can feel fear as well as rage. Its time in Tyria is coming to
If
an
they
end.
pair that shit with like
Brave
rotating
words. Now let's make them come
EBG slash
true.
Edge of the
Come
Mist
with
in the
me.
middle
The other
and stuff like that,
commanders
if they
are
actually
inside.
do stuff with Welvos as well, I'll be even
Grotto
keener
is
on
this
it.
way. I'm told star-crossed lovers used to meet here. Be cautious. We're still clearing out the last of the Orions from here.
Okay, this instance is called Further into All, by the way, if that's not on the timestamp. I need to look at the
The
spreadsheet.
destruction of the Orion ossuary has severely limited Zhaitan's ability to create new monstrosities.
This is good. I'll probably include that.
This grotto makes a defensible command post. Only 2 ways in. This passage and the seaway.
Do you know what a cool team effort would be? If I just did like my version of the supercut and then you put it under someone else's eyes and then
Your
they
own
decide
Winnet
what
and
they
Neathfoot
prune
are
and then a
already
third
here
person
preparing the
prunes a
next
fuck
attack.
ton more.
We
And
need
then
a
you've got like
strategy.
a
What are your
distilled
recommendations for our next
collaborative
move?
cut,
Full
you know?
offensive, sir. We've cut away Zhaitan's supports. Now's our chance to attack the main force while they're still reeling.
I agree, but a land-based offensive would hit where the dragon is strongest. If we attack from
Whispers
the
mentioned
sea,
something about risen char
do more
eyes, a
damage.
bunch of risen
Marshal,
boats of
we've lost
different
contact
origins.
with the squad
Nah, don't buy
investigating
it.
lost artifacts. I want to send in an extraction team.
I see. Commander.
Vigil and
Aurora.
Whispers are more interpersonal
I
rather
need
than
your
Elder Dragon
input.
story.
Marshal
They are,
Zhaitan,
yeah, they have more
a
dialogue
risen
for
legion
sure.
is approaching. I saw the sigil of the Orion royal house.
The Whispers ones
I
are
think they're
definitely
coming
the
from
best
tomb
made
of Prince
instances. The
Alhazred.
Whispers
In
arc here
life,
is awesome.
Alhazred was said to be a cruel, vicious man. Death will have not improved him. Prepare to defend the encampment.
Busy work. Oh, Hazred. I love whenever I can get an Orion name in there. I really want to because I love that shit. But oh, we get to play a mini game here of trying to protect the tents. The tents have like 2 HP, so if you let anything get anywhere near them, the tents will break. And the idea, but it's very hard because they spawn in that water in a
By
second.
the pale tree, what is that?
You know what that is. We just did a mission talking about it, Traherne. See, like, look at this shit. He's going to hit that tent. Oh, he survived. Oh, let's get a blind. Blind. Can I knock him back away? I can. Dude, I keep thinking that's my turret, and it's just NPC turrets.
This is not over.
All right, the waterway. I'm
Not
sure it's the
through
water now.
yet. Stand
Yeah.
fast.
Get the fuck away from the tent. Oh, I don't have jump shot. Come on. No! Something hit it. What the fuck? I think it was the throw torch. Outrageous. Dude, seeing a tendril with fire aura was
Undead
interesting.
Quaggan. Zhaitan will use anything that falls prey to his servants. As I feared, one of the princes of Or.
Just seeing the mobs give themselves combo finishes is so cool. You know, this combat could be so dynamic and fascinating if they just bumped it up a little bit. Imagine all these groups of enemies were like using combo finishes accidentally around one another and stuff more regularly. And the results of those combo finishes were more impactful or interesting. They would have such interesting combat going on, you know? Oh, Guild Wars is a crazy game, man. It's crazy how close to the, like, true genius it is in almost every regard. You know, like, all this random PvE shit, like, it's just bumped the baseline experience just up a little bit. All right, okay, so we're going after the missing squads. Let me check chat. Right, let's get rid of them. Isn't ArenaNet trying to get rid of combos? Sorry, am I out of the loop on some news? What do you mean it's trying to get rid of combos? Do you want to teach me? What does that mean? It's trying to get rid of combos. All right, so now we're on to Hunters and Prey. I'm going to reset the timer, though, because this is halfway through Victory or Death now. So half of the last chapter to do now, guys. It's basically 3 missions with the Order of Whispers. We cleanse Azabe Kabar with Traherne. We pick Grenth, Source of Ore, final boss. Zhaitan's mission, final boss. Fort Trinity epilogue. And then the last hour of the stream will be on the story dungeons. So let's stop recording. Stop the script. Well, howdy, y'all. How's it going? Right.
Would hit
Yeah, everything's still good on my end. It's all still gravy, baby. Any plans on doing a guild tourney since the guild's much bigger now? Maybe End of Dragons with new halls? Maybe. I mean, but non-guildies can participate in those tournaments too. So I would say the size of Spud is not really a factor. Okay, thank you again. I'm looking at the spreadsheet here. Thank you again, guys. Oh my god, so good. Some of the quotes you guys have put in are brilliant. Well done, everybody. All right, okay. Lolatex and WP. Somebody said howdy, y'all, in chat. How else am I supposed to read that? Well, howdy, you all. Okay, oh my god. Right, here we go. Last phase. Start, stop, start. Right. And we're off. I swear, just putting that timer on screen, by the way, aggravated the fuck out of me the other day. Because it's like, doing even simple stuff on OBS is so annoying. I had to learn, like, what an OBS script was and how you install an OBS script and then how you activate an OBS script just to get that on screen. And even after I did all of that, there was a little wriggle that was, like, bugging it. So I had to, like, close the thing and restart it before it would start working. I didn't realize, so then I had to Google a ton of other shit. It's like, Jesus, I just want a little clock that's counting up. That's it. But you Google that stuff and it's like, it's just a million YouTube videos and it's all about widgets and the stream element service and this and that and the other. It's just crazy. It's just, it's such a heap of shit. You got to get foods if you want to post the link again. Oh, okay. So Mayo, are you the only one up doing the spreadsheet at the moment? Is anybody helping Mayo with the spreadsheet? Anyone? Is it just him? Has he been carrying it all on his own? Someone says, what spreadsheet in chat? Do I have to explain the whole thing again? Okay, Rara says he's helping. Okay, I won't post the link again, so Rara, it's all on you, I guess. And I'll just keep an eye on it. If all the edits go away, then I'll really re-explain it. It's just if people are taking control of it and, you know, they're doing a good job, I don't want to trample all over that with a bunch of new people that might step all over them. Anyway, yeah, so this instance just started Hunters and Prey. It's 1 minute 45, and I'll see if that appears on the spreadsheet. Hello, Kerry.
Sure am glad to see you, Commander. Even with all these packed soldiers here, I'm scared. This place makes my ears twitch.
You are in the netherworld.
What did you expect from all? Be glad you're still alive to have twitchy ears. And tell the Commander about our missing squad.
Sorry, Commander. Our best reconnaissance team is long overdue. We think they're still alive, but...
Of course they're alive. They've got Fergan. Finest tracker I've ever seen.
This is such a bad instance. It's unreal.
He'll keep that squad safe.
But we still need to find them. I can follow a trail. Fall in, and let's start combing the area.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Issa's arms behind her back every time in the monk outfit, and she's like kind of clipping into it a lot of the time. I don't know whether I really like the way that ends up looking. But it's fine. She's only for this part of the story, and then... Because I was wondering if, like, Human does that as well, or if Char does that. And I think they do. I vaguely remember seeing a Char stand with that pose. Does everyone do it, or is it just an Asura thing? I think that this whole bit will probably be getting cut. Maybe that opening dialogue there that says, oh, there's a squad missing. Maybe that makes it. But I kind of just want to cut straight to the Searing Cauldron comments. I have to do that whole Golem pilot mission as well, by the way.
You don't understand.
Most of these are good. The other thing I like about this arc is it's a short arc. Those Whispers instances are long.
We're hunting us down. He's hunting us all down. He's still out there. Don't you see?
Yeah, this is where Kekt dies, which is kind of nice as well, because we can maybe do a Kekt through line with it. I don't know whether I will. Speak with a surviving Crusader. Where is he? Oh, he's over here. Alright, let's see what they say here.
Fergan. The Risen took him first, made him one of them. After he turned, he started hunting us. He's unstoppable.
I
A
just hate
monster.
this. He's unstoppable.
I'm the
He's a
only one
monster,
left.
and he's gonna die in an
If he
auto
gets
attack.
me, you have to tell Traherne what we found. Tell him about the searing cauldron.
Oh, here we go. That's it.
Zhaitan's forces have a searing cauldron? Like the one that destroyed Ascalon?
Right, so I think at the start of the video, I'll explain the
must be
faux fire. Well,
we'll never
the
get
faux
out
fire
if
is a
you're
separate
alive,
event.
Fergus on our trail. He won't.
He won't what?
I'm
Come
gonna
on,
have to
what won't
explain
Fergus
the
do?
searing at the
What is
beginning
wrong
of the
with you?
video so that this works. That will have to be me that says that, because Ritlock doesn't explain the searing.
That's it.
Ritlock explains the faux
Getting
fire.
out of here.
Bye-bye, Kex.
Stop! He could be out there.
Bye-bye. Oh, shit. I forgot she died.
Stay away! Someone help! Please!
I really want to see if they coded him with unique skill names. We can check afterwards. We can check afterwards. I'm going to fight him as slowly as humanly possible. Oh, he's walking forwards. All right, hello, Fergus. All right, he's using longbow too. Come on, buddy. Oh, spike trap. Spike trap? No. Oh, what is this? Thrill of the crime? What is this? Is that Warhorn 5 maybe? Is that the idea? Oh. Let's see if he does anything different below 50%. Gently. Gently. Stop, 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 stop. Does he become the bear or anything? Man, Risen Bear. They don't do that, do they? They do like Ice Brood Risen Bear. Do they have Risen Undead Norn in their totem? Or do you think when a Norn dies, its totem magically disappears? It's probably that, actually. Well, but then why would... I mean, the Ice Brood...
You did it! I thought it was a goner like the others, but you stopped him. I've never seen one of the Risen act like that. We need to report this in right now. And not just this. Traherne needs to know about the cauldron,
I like
too.
Kekt's eyes. Oh, he's back. Oh.
Time to teach you a lesson.
I can't put that in the video. It's just too bad. It's too comical. All right, so what? He's got an axe now, is he? See, enemies in PvE that weapon swap is another thing. It's like the combo field thing. Oh, yeah. What was that person saying? They don't want to do combo fields anymore?
Warren. Traherne.
Oh, God. And he's standing up again now. Aren't you supposed to be dead? Aren't you supposed to be in pain on the ground? Oh, God. Did it bug? He's making sleepy noises. Dude, you're supposed to be dead. Come on, what the fuck? Are you going to make me do the instance again? Put down Undead Fergus for good. Yeah, I did it, ArenaNet. I did it. I'm a hero. Come on. I think I'm going to do it again. He used his heal skill, now he's bored. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, do you think I healed him with the turret accidentally? No, 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 he's not healable. Please die, Kekt. Please. I mean, really. Okay, we got to redo it. I've never managed to bug this. Another reason. This is our first soft lock. Another reason why that is the worst instance in the personal story. I don't know whether it's the worst. I mean, there's a lot of garbage that is contended with there. It's a shame they nerfed Norn in Guild Wars 2, fighting him as a tracker. Yeah, I mean, it's Fergus is like, isn't he in the Norn tutorial instance? Isn't he like, he's super early? He's like, so it's cool to like create a badass Norn in life, like this true badass hunter guy, and then have him be a zombie version of himself that's just as cunning and just as powerful. Like, it's such a cool idea for an instance.
Dead. Single arrow through the neck.
Clean kills from the Risen? Our squad is in real trouble. We better move.
Hold on, did we watch that last time? Oh, I think we did. And it's weird because it's kind of a good instance. The crow flying off there. The ambience of all the dead. Like, they set this side up, and then it's just like the gameplay's gone. Do you know what was one of the most illuminating moments for me about ArenaNet's process and why so much of the game is bad?
We've got a live one.
When I flew out for POF,
He can't move, but he's breathing.
It's okay.
and I played that pyramid instance.
We'll get you home.
You know, where they had the cool UI on the health bar and the motion blur on the mounts. Everything was actually working, right? But when I played that, they gave a little statement to everyone in the room.
See that? We need to get out of here right now.
And they said, sorry if the game's a little bit hard.
We're not leaving without the rest of our squad.
They just, I can't remember. It was years ago, right? But they said, sorry if the game is hard. But we haven't really done a pass on the tuning yet. We'll do that later. And I remember asking something like, oh, okay, so at what point do you do that then? Because this all looks pretty, you know, all the art was there, all the this was good enough that they thought they were going to show it to press, right? You know, it wasn't just me. It was like people from magazines and shit. And I was like, well, how late do you do that? Like, where is that on your priority list? And they were like, oh, yeah, it's like the last thing we do. It's like, yeah, we'll just tweak the balance like right at the end of the day. And it really does sound like they just fucking crank the lever way to the left and they just say, there you go, people can beat it, it's done. Like, it really is like one of the last things they really cared or really thought about, like what the balance tuning would be like, or how the combat should be at the right level.
Fergan.
And it was so the way that really struck me. I was like, oh, so this is. I didn't say it out loud, but I was like, oh, so this is why the game is what it is, like in terms of like the regular gameplay. That's why this instance feels this way, because it is just like it's not high on the priority list. You know, it's not like a careful thing that they revolve the instance around as they build it, whatever. It's just at the last moment we'll just make sure it's not too difficult. I really think because we got to grease the wheels. We don't want to upset people and have it to be too hard. That's it. It strikes me that they have like it would be a sin for this to be too hard. That's the only thing that matters. It's a sin for this to be too hard, because people quit if they can't get through something. So just make sure it's not too hard. Rest of it, fuck it. We're going to put our focus elsewhere. That's really the impression I got. And obviously, I think fractals and raids, they have thought a little bit differently.
Stay away. Someone help, please.
Right, okay. So I'm just going to do this normally. Did I kill the axe guy too quick?
No. My story can't end like this.
It says search for clues. Do you think I've sequence broke? Do you think I need to find a clue first? Do you think that's what's happened here? I've missed a clue, and because I skipped that, I've therefore fucked it. What's the clue that it would ding? Does it never ding? I don't really see a clue. Don't be too close to him. Alright, I'll try and not be too close to him. Yeah, but this game doesn't have enough outside of open world to warrant allowing people to be asleep during it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I really like what Final Fantasy does, where it's like, okay, it's a real game, and then when you die, they just give you a big fucking pop-up, and they say, alright, do you want this to be super easy? We'll just make it easy for you. They even offer levels. But that's what I think ArenaNet should do.
needs to know about the cauldron, too.
The community would never like to hear me say this. They'd rant and whine about how I'm a negative bastard or whatever, but I think that, put down Risen Kecht for good. Risen Fergan for good. I think what I would do is I would say, okay, you get rewards if you do this with the proper balance, or you can skip it. You're just not going to get any rewards at the end. That's the way I would do that. Okay, it says go back to the village of Ren now because I didn't search for clues. I have fucked this up. I've done this before. This is fine. This has worked now. What's going to happen is we're going to go back, we're going to do this, and the instance will instantly end. I've had this exact experience multiple times before. What a bad instance. I did fuck it up. But it's okay, we've been telegraphed to the right place now. What is it, the Hound? He's dead. They're dead and they're gone, so the dialogue doesn't trigger. That's interesting. Right, there you go. Meet your own, unfortunately. Wow, this whole mission really was glitched. How did they know? Oh, that's why they left those errors in the game, because, you know, it's consistent with the narrative. I understand now. I like the branded Warclaw. He looks good. All right, this is still the same instance, Hunters and Prey. We're going to finish the story step here. Does Saya come back here? I can't remember. No, she isn't, right? She's out now.
Welcome back, Commander. Did you find the missing squad? They were on a mission of vital importance.
I did. They discovered that Zhaitan's horde has obtained a searing cauldron, and that discovery cost them their lives. I'm tired of burying our best and bravest, but their sacrifice may be the key to victory. A weapon like that could change the course of the war.
This would all be used.
It is imperative that we claim that cauldron before Zhaitan's minions can employ it. I need you to lead a mission to get it. Head down to the airship dock. Pilot Jayashrik is standing by, along with a state-of-the-art battlesuit. Laurentier's extraction team will follow you in. Use the suit to clear a path for them, and they'll rendezvous with you at the cauldron.
This is Laurentier's entrance to the story, right? I haven't missed earlier shit with him. I don't think I have. That's all really good, because he's obviously got a role to play in Heart of Thorns as well. And he's a fun character. Yeah, it's Traherne. I've spent all day talking to Traherne, Kerry. All day. Yeah, boy. And now he's dead. Well, not yet. It's a shame he wasn't really in Season 1 or 2 very much. I mean, Season 2 he's in it a little bit. I remember being so excited when the Silver Waste got added and he was there at the base camp. Yeah, Saya only comes back for the victory party and then they just forget about her anyway, so. Her being there at the victory party really seemed to suggest that they were going to do more with the Largos a lot quicker than they did. Right, okay, so this is the Golem instance, airdrop, and the time is 16 minutes. Let me see if anyone's put that in there. Yeah, it looks like the anonymous cheater is doing that. Thank you. Brilliant. It seems like multiple people actually are. Is Guild Wars 2 a dead game? Yeah, it died in 2012. Didn't you hear? Oh, look, it's fucking Lightning Orb from Guild Wars 1.
Oh, I'm jealous, Commander. You get to pilot the meanest battlesuit ever built right into Zhaitan's backyard.
You should be. I've heard great things about it. Can't wait to put it to the test.
You're outfitted with the finest weaponry in the Pact. Energy beams and ballistics. Offense and defense, all cased in Deldramore steel. There's even a teleporter adapted from advanced Inquest gear. You're a walking murder machine.
I think this is all busy work that will all be cut.
Mark your targets with smoke grenades, and I'll make it rain fiery death.
I don't think any of this is going to make
the drop
it.
Zone. After you land, I'll feed you updates through the communications relay golem. Good luck, and give Zhaitan my regards.
See this cutscene? If my combat volume was higher, that would have sounded better.
We're connected, Commander. Standing by, high in the sky. Everything.
I need to, do you know what? I should put rocket boots on, first of all. That will help immensely. Oh, actually, can't kits? Can't I just fucking destroy things with kits because my stats are so high? Let me... Oh my god, and I can quickness. Now, this is cool, by the way. This is like... This is the kind of thing I really think a lot of transforms should do when they're forced on you by the story. You can still use your utility skills, so therefore you get a lot of fun interactions. Like doing this on Mesmer is amazing because you can put clones up and they'll use the abilities. The clones will actually fight like full-on fucking golems. The 2. We'll see how strong the grenades are in a second. I don't know whether it's that these have high base damage or it's that my stats are super high.
Multiple hostiles from the south.
It looks like my stats are high. 4,000 power. Not high enough. These abilities better. Bit of both, but it's these abilities are definitely the way to go. So what I think we do is we use quickness. Look at that shit. Oh my lord.
Enemy inbound from the west. Close packed
This is unfortunately quite a boring long instance, I must admit. Let's just run all elixirs then. Wait, what happens if I tornado right now? Or elixir X, I should just say. Once they die, we'll retarget the beam. Oh, it's not going to work that way. Interesting. Man, the aftercast, the lock-in on this is kind of crazy. All right, let's back up a little bit.
Enemy approaching from the
good.
east.
Yeah, if you set this up right, you can clear this pretty quick, I think. Come on, you're totally in there. Right, 3 is instant activation. Ah, that should one-shot him.
Multiple abominations converging on your position. Advise caution. Enemy approaching from the east.
Okay. I think my angles are wrong. I think I need to stand at the communications relay golem for these ones from the east.
Multiple hostiles from the south.
That kind of worked a little bit. Oh my god, the shadows. That's something ArenaNet don't realize either. If they play with the light sources well enough,
closing fast on your position.
they can do some amazing shit. This is like the dead end bar. It looks so good sometimes, this game, when they do the shadows well. It's not any more resource intensive to do that. It's just about where they put the lights. And you never see them do that. None of the expansions, none of the living world, except the dead end bar. And even then, I wonder if it's an accident how they did it so well in the dead end bar.
We have a problem, Commander. Some heavy hitters are moving in.
It's the Risen Knights. Cancel casting the laser beam early gives me it back. Because the ICD.
From the west. Closing fast on your position.
From the west? Oh my god.
Pack forces are halfway to your multiple hostiles from the south.
Obviously, none of this is important. Should this be in the story recap? Just this NPC repeating over and over and over again?
From the south.
I don't think we have many more to do.
Multiple hostiles from the south.
Jesus. I don't remember 3 in a row.
Orient Giant closing fast.
There we go.
Stand ready.
From the south, yeah, I know. Do I have no valid path over there again, or what's the story here? Go, go, go.
Enemy approaching from the east.
Dude, what? That should be the last wave! What are you doing to me? Right.
Come here.
How are you two alive? Are you serious? You're not in it.
Enemy approaching from the east.
This is a joke. I don't remember it being this many. Does it not actually care how many waves you do? Does it? Is it literally just a time gate?
Enemy inbound from the west. Closing fast on your position.
What about the fact that there was the giant? Isn't this a mission where can't you skip all of this by just running over there and triggering the final thing? There might be dialogue we got to capture those, so... This is like the last annoying mission of the game.
Enemy pack forces are advancing.
There we go. Look at this. Oh. Should be an airship coming, right?
Multiple abominations converging on your position. Advise caution. Enemy inbound from the west. Closing fast on your position.
Oh my god. I can't even look at
Pack
chat.
forces are almost to you. Not much longer. More! Come here! Enemy
Guys,
inbound from
best
the
to have
west.
some incredible
Closing
stuff for
fast
me to
on your
read.
position.
Yeah. More in the west. Oh. Hello? Oh, they're fighting the Pact. Right.
Enemy approaching from the east.
I like the idea that there's friendly fire, and I just completely destroyed them all. Alright, Loranthe. Hello.
Impressive, Commander. I'd hoped you would leave us.
Does
But
this make
works
it
too.
in? I always
As
think
long
it
as we
should,
have the
just for the
cauldron,
comedy of
you've
it.
done your share. Is it secure?
Secure and ready to be deployed. Our offensive is stalled at the Cathedral of Verdance. I hope we can punch through the resistance.
I was concerned at first, too. Don't be. Marshal Traherne convinced me the risk was acceptable.
You're right, of course. Our sorcerers have more control than the Flame Legion.
Oh, this
shamans
is a
did
good
centuries
line.
ago.
Yeah, nice. Even
Any
referenced
damage
the
we do
Flame
to
Legion
ore,
centuries
we
ago.
also do to Zhaitan.
I just
I'll
realised
have
we're
the
not going to get any of the
cauldron
Pale
loaded onto your
Reavers.
ship.
That sucks.
You
But
made
they're
this
not a big part
possible.
of Hawthorns anyway.
You should have the honor of setting it off. Meet us at the target when you're ready.
I mean, they're a cool part of Hawthorns.
Commander, I have a visual on a packed tank column pinned down near your position. They're about to be overwhelmed. If they don't get help fast, they're dead.
Yeah, can we timestamp
Take
that
cauldron,
conversation, please?
My squad will prepare the cauldron for extraction.
The reason I say that is because on the audio track, the way I'll skip to most dialogue is I'll just see where the peaks are. But on this, it's going to be laser beam, laser beam, laser beam, and it's going to be hard to distinguish visually between all the laser beams and the Oh man, I fucked that up. Between all the laser beams and the thing, you guys know what I'm trying to say. In the dialogue.
Commander, we were overrun. More of my troops are trapped, but I can't get to them. There's an Orient
Cool
army
shot
with
here. I
us
might
now,
just
and our
take
command
this
is
shot
still
and use it
operating.
elsewhere.
But you could cut through the enemy with your suit and bring that tank crew back alive.
The way that character's holding the rifle, though. Holy shit. This is all the stuff we can skip, I think. Hello, everyone.
Thank the gods you're here. We need you to lead us out of here. Now!
I think you see an epic march, don't you, of everyone coming down here, or am I thinking about the tank mission? Oh, we actually have gorillas in this. Gorillas in. Are my NPCs coming? Will they snap if I move far enough away? No, they died. I can see he's down. Fallen ally. I don't get to skip this. I gotta kill him. Skipping is such a precarious concept when you're constantly scared you're gonna stall the fucking game. Wait, is it these generic marksmen or not? Oh god, the gorillas. I'm gonna dodge that. I can't really elixir R here because I don't get the tool belt variation of the skills. Maybe I could have moved in around the other side. Look at your mini-map, go to the start. Thank you for that advice. I never thought of that. I didn't think of going to the start. Wait, is that how this game works?
Nice work, Commander. And nice suit. Let's regroup with the War Master and tell him how many lives you just saved.
Right. I don't want to clean my room. I want to go out and play. Right. Largely ignorable. It's just that that instant gives you like 4 items all at once. Holy shit, we end up back at Fort Trinity. Okay. Blast from the past. This is 2 of 3. Sorry, no, this is 3 of 3. This is the end of the arc. This is good. We're nearly at Zhaitan, really.
You there. The Pact could use your help.
Cool, that worked. The personal story LP really got really hard to do around this era. Do you guys remember there were so many story branches doing it once? And all the metas. Do you remember the big community meta event and shit? Fucking hell.
The cauldron is on the way, Commander. That pilot of yours really knows her stuff. I'm confident she'll
Sometimes that's how the game works. Remember, this is personal story.
Zone.
I hope you're being sarcastic. I genuinely, I had already been to the Green Star. I had to go there with the NPCs next to me. That wasn't me going to the Green Star. That was the NPC followers going to the Green Star.
And
so I had to res them
Desert,
first, and then I had to go.
Leader of the Risen forces there. There's something special about that one. He's been destroyed multiple times, but keeps coming back stronger than ever.
Not this time, Gov. Pharaoh and I are ready to roll. Let's see old Necky shrug off a point-blank searing cauldron to the face.
I think this dialogue might make it. You could cut from him saying that to the cutscene of the boss talking and then getting blown up.
If things go pear-shaped and we all get killed, I'm blaming you, Baron.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't do every single story in the LP.
Not all the way.
I did as many as I thought was reasonable. And already was pushing it. Like, even just what I did with the Norn, some people appreciated, but a lot more people didn't like. Like, I do get a lot of comments and people saying, oh my god, we have to go do the Norn now.
Many have lost their lives here. This cathedral is more of an abattoir. Be on your guard.
I like the line, but is it good enough? Probably
coming in
not.
From the water. Cut them down.
That sound effect there, that sounds like a Halo Elite. Did you guys hear that? That sounds like an Elite busting out an energy sword. And that sounds like one you've stuck with a plasma grenade.
Patrols everywhere. We'll have to clear the entire area before we can proceed. We'll deploy the cauldron up ahead. Take the lead, Commander.
Okay. I was kind of ignoring Loranthia there, but as soon as I heard the word cauldron, my ears perked up. Let's go back to mini mowing. Oh. With the grenade kit. Wait, why is that on cooldown? But what are we doing? Securing the drop site. So we're just clearing everything here. Maybe Mortal was smart here, actually. Now, if I mini mower at my own feet, do I give myself might? I do. What you gotta remember about the HGH mic, guys, is it lasts a really long time, 19 seconds. So maybe I do that. Maybe I point blank mini mower and make sure I benefit from it as well. Yeah, you eat my 25 mic tornado.
Artillery! We need to shut down those bone tendrils before our airship can deliver the payload. Keep moving. Don't make yourself an easy target.
So there's some dialogue hinting at gameplay that doesn't exist. Okay, take that out. Jesus, what? Wow, that thing was not taking any damage for a second then. I like this the setup here though. You know, the hands immobilize and then the tendrils siege. That's a cool little combo. It's fun to think of Zhaitan specifically setting that shit up. Oh man, see the game needs like animations that I can mower in the middle of to interrupt, you know. There's nothing more satisfying than mowering a minion monster in PvP.
That's the last one. I'll mark the drop zone with smoke.
See, that's like, you know, like the minion monsters in PvP at the moment, like if there was a bit of a core NG update, some value, some deeper value to being core NG, and mini mower was a little bit more accessible, I think you'd have a really fun interplay there, and it would immediately like interact with all the mini monsters in a very cool way.
Near the steps, another tendril.
So you don't even necessarily need to affect that build.
The airship is down,
what's this
but we
about
can
my
still
video?
complete our mission.
Somebody's asking about a performance video?
Intact. Back me up, Pharaoh. This is going to be more complexicated than we thought.
Don't wait for me, boyo. You carry your load, I'll motivate mine.
Hurry. Nekandeza will reserve his main force in case this is a feint, but he may try to flank us. They're coming in from the south.
I quite like that technical discussion about the fight. I don't know. I don't know. If I'm too greedy about adding a lot of this stuff, we're going to go way over runtime. If I'm giving myself 2 hours for this part of the story, then I don't know. Do I want to include this, or do I want to make cuts to the Destiny's Edge side of the story? And I just don't think I should do that. Well, actually, I think I can make a lot of cuts to that side of the story. You know what I might do is I might open, it might be really weird, it might be like open with some quotes from the novel and then the Sorrow's Embrace cutscene and then stuff about the 5 major races. Sorrow's Embrace might get jumped up because that is telling the major plot beats, you know.
Coming down the stairs, straight at us. They're coming back. Watch the stairs.
Director's cut. Well, look, like I say, I think the 5 to 7 hour range is okay. I think a 12. I think if you're getting anywhere near double digits for the hour mark, I think that's become too much. And the truth is that by the time, you know, we're like an expansion after End of Dragons or something, it probably will be getting close to that time. But that's, you know, half a decade away, so it's I'll think about it again in half a decade. AWP, haven't played Guild of 2 in some years, but it's good to see you on Twitch. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. I hope you're doing well as well. And the cauldron. Can't tell if I'm thirsty or my throat's sore. I think it's my throat's sore, actually. This desperately needs some music in the background. I can do a good job with it, though. And then in the heart of all, they
braid
summon
my
the
ears.
power of the
Those
Searing
ancient
Cauldron,
flame
and that'll be in the
legion
background.
may have been evil, oppressive oits, but they knew how to enchant a weapon.
Too right. That's a proper bonfire, that is. Now we just need to sweep up the ashes and detectify that pilot lass of yours.
Not yet. I'm sorry, but this mission isn't over yet. Arda will have to wait until we verify that Nekandeza is truly dead.
You what? Old Neki is a pile of greasy grit right now. Believe you me, nothing could have lived through that. Nothing!
If it were anyone else, I'd agree. But Nekandeza has walked away from certain death before.
See, this is
time
cool.
we
This
have
is
to
like
make
what the
sure.
story needs, but it's still
Then
a
let's
dead
get
end
moving.
because there's not
The
enough, so
longer
I
we
have to
take,
cut it
the
all.
worse Arda's chances get. Put a guard on the cauldron and follow me.
But you can't definitively say that Nekandeza or any... There's 3 villains here, 1 for each of the arcs. You can't definitively say they're big parts of the story here. Look how cool the cauldron looks. Fuck me. That right there, that's a screenshot there. Look at that shit. Wow. So you kind of have to lose it all, I think.
Watch your step. Some of these corpses still have life left in them. And fire.
See, I love this as well. Imagine if they had time to model, you know...
That lower area looks like it escaped the blast. Nekandeza could be down there.
There's a fantasy trope of like burning zombies, burning undead, burning skeletons.
Even in ancient times.
If ArenaNet had time, they could have done like burning Risen. That would be so fucking cool. And they could have been showed up here. I've seen other YouTubers have donate buttons on their channels. Is there something you could do to your channel? That sounds interesting. I haven't looked into it though. I don't know. Is it only for like really people with really big audiences and like verified platforms? Blah, blah, blah. That might be really lovely, you know. I think the reason that most talented people end up going off to do talentless stuff on Twitch is because donation culture exists here and it doesn't exist on YouTube. All right, we go down here.
Return to ore.
That's probably quite a shrewd thing for Google to do, to be honest. You've seen it on like only 10k sub channels? Oh, I should qualify then, for sure.
So, my hunters are finally revealed. You staged quite the fiery spectacle. Using the cauldron against us was a bold move, but it won't save you. You are worthy foes, but in the end, all will be food for the dragon. I am Prince Nekandazar, wielder of the Crimson Blade, the Grand Deceiver.
I might include this, but all that extra information about him's. I mean, what is the Crimson Blade? Let's talk about the Crimson Blade.
I am Legion. Strike me.
Look for the Crimson Blade.
Oh, I can't have that. It's too unprofessional. It's too badly implemented.
Finally, Nekandeza is gone and the cathedral is ours. A great victory.
It didn't take. YouTube had a tip jar on some channels. It didn't take off as well as it does on Twitch. Yeah, because Twitch has like the immediate response. It's probably not very satisfying tipping or donating to someone that you don't even know if they're there to see it. I actually noticed I had an email like a few months ago, and I had a look. I don't know if they want to be anonymous or whatever, but a member of my community gave me like a massive donation just out of nowhere, and it wasn't even. I wasn't live or anything. It was just something they did and actually had done regularly, and it just blew my mind. It made me so fucking happy. It was unreal, and I was like, this person did this expecting absolutely no recognition from it, and with no certainty that I'd even see it, and you know, there's just something about that that's just so profound to me and so like giving and incredible. But yeah, a lot of people aren't prepared to do that, obviously, and so I think that's why it doesn't take off on YouTube.
You honor me.
Right, now we just have a tiny little instance where Arda's found dead. Over by the labyrinth. I think we can just get on our doggy and go over there. Actually, I think going through the camp here is the best way. Do you think they will have a legendary lore for runes and sigils? Oh, that's a cool idea. I don't think... maybe. It'd be very cool if they did it. I think they should do it. And I think they'd really impress me with that as well, because to me, I couldn't immediately write some lore about... Well, maybe you could waffle something out. Yeah, I think they should do it. I don't know what I'm talking about. They should do it. I'm somewhat doubtul though. As I mentioned before, I'm really interested in if there's lore for like the legendary PvP armor and the legendary world versus world armor. That's, to me, that's pretty obscure legendary stuff there. And if they do special lore for it, that's going to be huge. I'm kind of thinking they might only do it for weapons though. I don't know.
Nothing so
I
far,
need to reread
Commander.
the blog posts.
And with all the undead patrols in the area, the search is proving more difficult than I expected.
No, I've never
I worry
streamed on
that even
YouTube.
if Arda survived the crash, what the enemy will do to her is far worse than death.
Then we need to expand our search. I'm going to move out into the foothills near the coast.
I'm with you, but we have to be careful and take things slowly. It won't do Arda any good if we get ambushed before we find her.
Okay.
There's the airship. I don't see her body.
I think this will all get skipped. This is an easy mission to fuck up as well, by the way. You have to go to the exact areas. If you skip to Arda first, you break it. Yeah, I know technically there's even more variations of the legendary armor. I feel like they're not going to bother with that, though. Just because you do it from the lower or the higher skin. You know, whether you do it from Ascended or Exotic or whatever the thing is. I don't think they'll consider. Okay.
Arda's sword. She survived the crash.
This is a funny moment as well. Anyone not familiar with the deficiencies of the personal story, you'll see something very funny here. This is a tragic story about the death of the pilot.
Searching for her too. Should we fight them or sneak past?
We will fight them.
Lots of bodies. Arda was definitely here. We better hurry. They're after her.
The whole thing is about how they're after her and stuff. By the way, I kind of want to include this because it's a Laranthia mission. But, Jesus Christ, those wailing risen, that's mental. What about legendary lore for the trinkets? Also a good question.
She cast it aside when she ran out of ammo. That's not good.
That's the thing, though. I haven't talked about that much in my videos, and the reason for that is I think that would be very cool for me as a fan, but I don't think that's actually that relevant to the broader community.
There she is, and she's in trouble. Come on, we've got to move.
So I don't know. I mean, I'd like it, but how much will the regular community really appreciate those little things? Not too much. All right, so here we go. She is injured. Where is she? There she is. She's got a club.
I knew you'd find me, but rescue isn't really an option anymore. Just tell me, did we get them, boss?
We got them.
I hate this. This UI is
Neck
so
and
much
desert,
better than the
and
actual
more
LP I
undead
did.
than
This
you
is
could
so
count.
much better.
The
I don't
cauldron
remember in the
delivery
actual
got them.
LP having the club in her hand in frame so well.
Just wish I could have seen it.
Hang on, Arda. Arda? I'm sorry, Commander. Arda's gone. She was instrumental to the success of our mission. I'll see that she's honored.
Thank you. Arda was brave and she did her duty. She will be missed, but we have to press on. We are now poised to deliver the death blow to Zhaitan and its army. We can't afford to wait.
I agree. Traherne is waiting near Medler's summit to brief us on the final offensive. You go ahead and report to him there. I'll see to Arda.
Jesus, just stop giving me so many items, Arena. What the fuck?
Hi.
Hi.
What? I'm bored.
It's the I'm bored that I love so much.
Where's the meat?
Yeah, where's the meat?
Yes.
Yeah, alright. I see through your lies. Don't you play the games with me. See, I think that I think the greatest failure of the Icebrood saga was that Arda didn't appear in the Char stuff. Because they could have rectified this blatant issue with the lore. You know, and they could have done a story about how she was faking it the whole time. Because she doesn't actually like Laranthia. All right, here we go, guys. Azabe Kabar. Big dick, as they say in Arabic, or whatever that guy said earlier in chat. She was E. All right, I'm a little weird not checkpointing here, not banking, but we're only 40 minutes in, so we waited 2 hours to bank earlier. So right, this is probably really big and important. There's stuff going on here.
Greetings, Commander. This is Havrun Gretchen, one of the spirit shamans of Holbreck. And you already know War Master Larenthir of the Vigil.
You're an inspiration,
Gretchen,
Commander.
that's it.
Many
I
believe
messed
that
her
if we
name
can
up
defeat
earlier. I was saying
Zhaitan,
Gaeta,
Jormag
but that's
will be
obviously
next.
Newt's wife.
Your deeds bring great hope to the Norn.
Indeed. Silvari sing of your victories, and even the Char raise battle cries in your honor. You've been a spark to many flames.
I hope today will bring another victory for Tyria. Marshal Traherne, what's our goal?
I have created a ritual
Christ.
that might
I can't believe
cleanse
I'm
a
doing this on a
dragon's
bulbous
corruption.
frog-looking
If it
character.
succeeds,
The only bit
this
of the
mission
game
could
with
be
the
a
side-by-side
turning point in the war.
cutscenes where your
My
character's
research
going to really be
suggests
looked
that
at
the
a
royal
lot.
tombs
I've
were
chosen
deeply
to play a
sacred.
frog.
They may still hold the connection
I should be
need to
human
restore the
female.
land with Or's fading life force. If the dragon discovers our attempt,
This is the one where you
he'll
mispronounced
try
the
to
one you're
stop
protecting,
us.
I told you.
Havrun, you and Larenthir will defend the mouth of the tomb. Give us all the time you can.
We will, Marshal Traherne.
I like the way you did
There,
this,
I
mentioning
swear
these
we'll
Norn
hold
and
the
brushing them
line
off
or
just before your
die
Norn story. I'm
trying.
glad you remember that. That was a little hint I was doing. That was a little bit of foreshadowing, a bit of playing with it. That was definitely the point. I really, that was like my last opportunity to properly convince you guys that we were never getting the Norn, and I didn't care about the Norn, and they were never going to be in the series. And I did that knowing that like next episode was going to be the map, and it was going to end with the Norn cliffhanger. I think that's the kind of thing you only catch on a rewatch, but I don't know how many people really rewatch that show. It's a very, very long series.
They won't just step aside. Get ready for a fight.
This is some serious Guild Wars 1 vibes here as well. This escort, and they all like fucking lash on to just one target. And this is fine, you know. It's just the game needs to be consistent about how often it's doing it this way versus they're all following you.
Ambush! Cut them down!
What we're basically doing right now is a dynamic event. It's just not labeled as one.
We're clear. We need to keep moving.
I can't remember. Gretchen's not in... Oh, I can't remember. Where else is Gretchen? She's in like an instance or two, isn't she? Jesus. I wonder if I'd mowed him. Oh, he can't be mowed. I was going to say, in the middle of that charge, what would have happened? Would it have cancelled it, or...? Look, when it's a tall enemy, you have to jump during the blunderbuss or whatever animation, just so that it'll land. I also think your Norn episode leaked at some point. Yeah, it did. Yeah, that was really, that bummed me out, man. It's definitely not like a whole low light or whatever, but that really, really upset me because I'd been sitting on that for a long time. I really cared about doing that. I structured a lot of that series around that big Norn moment, and I fucked it up. I fucking leaked it. I was so annoyed at myself, and that was one of those terrible, terrible moments. They don't come across in life much, you know. Usually, if something bad happens or upsetting happens, there's somewhere you can point the finger. You can delude yourself somehow. You can comfort yourself that it's not your fault, that it's the universe's fault, that it's this person's fault, it's whatever. You can give yourself some release by lying to yourself and saying, you know, it's X, Y, and Z. But there was no way I could lie to myself with that. It was me. It was me being a fucking idiot, and there was not... That was it. It was just... It was an important thing, and I fucked it up. And it was just like... cold sadness. But hey, I consoled myself at the time that eventually that would be a minor blip and it wouldn't matter. And people would forget. And here we are today, and I wouldn't have thought of it if you didn't bring it up. So, you know, I was right. As always. But it was a bummer of a time, I've got to say. No, not everyone caught it, but a lot of people did. Like, that episode had, like, thousands of views before I pulled it. And it was so lame as well. It wasn't even the episode when Norn get announced that was spoiled. It was just one of the random Norn episodes because it was, like, the newest one I'd made and I was in the Norn arc or whatever. This is all really important. Can we get a timestamp for right now? 54 minutes, 48 seconds? The start of the ritual? Oh, maybe we don't need to go that far. As long as the beginning of Against the Corruption's there. And you know what I especially remember? It wasn't even when it happened. It was when, like, a couple of weeks later and the actual episode came out. It was when I was excitedly reading the comments, like, trying to see people's reaction. Because, you know, you make that stuff for people. You want them to enjoy what you've made, right? And just reading people say, I already knew this was going to happen. And that's because they're excited to say that they were in the know or whatever. But to me, it was just like, man, I've ruined this. This sucks. The music here is at some, like, kind of crescendo, if I remember rightly. This section right here, what we're watching, this might appear with gameplay in the background and my commentary explaining what's going on. You might be watching this while Wooden Potato says to you, there in the heart of Or, as hordes of risen attack, Traherne casts his ritual to cleanse.
The rear guard is overwhelmed. Gretchen! No, not Gretchen. Only her tortured remains. Commander, we must put her to rest.
And then this cuts in. This might be a weird bit of it. There we go. Look, Callid Bog's trying to do its thing. Oh, but then the light goes away. See, there will definitely need to be background information on that.
By the pale tree, it's impossible. All these
Thanks,
lives,
SCX. It's good to see you, man.
All for nothing.
Traherne, didn't you see? The cleansing worked. For a moment, the spirit of the land rose up like a breath of wind.
We all felt it. It was as if
this is one of those things where I can tell, and I can tell it better than the game did.
Was a success.
There's a lot of moments like that where, like,
to
actually play it, you're not going to experience anything great. But when I tell you the spirit of what they're going for, you'll believe it much better. Happens constantly when I retell Guild Wars 1 stories.
Wait, remember the vision that the Pale Tree gave us? An Orion king spoke of the source. Maybe that's something.
I think I spotted the Norn at the camp because I was thinking, why is he drawing our attention to the NPC at all?
Yes.
Why would he not say she's important?
I think I remember hearing about such a thing. A priestess
I did a few things. In the Norn story, in those episodes, there are some other alternate LP characters in the background sitting around.
Should I follow?
There's a lot of that happening. People didn't catch all of those either.
I shall leave to you.
I can't remember all the little hints
I did in the goal. The cleansing of Or, and eventually Zhaitan's
You know,
own
going through the
demise.
Season 2 stuff and the Heart of Thorn stuff, it's all going to be well and good and stuff. But, you know, I don't get to play with the format that much in those areas of the LP anymore. And I think that's part of why my enthusiasm for those chunks of this has gone down. It really just becomes about delivering Guild Wars story. And the truth is that if I'm not very happy with the state of Guild Wars story, like Champions does, it really kills it in a lot of ways. Right, 2 ways. How can Grenth help? We're definitely doing Cathedral of Silence. Sorry, everyone.
We were so close.
This is my
Closer
decision.
than ever before, but we cannot give up hope. My wild hunt is not in vain. This is a challenge we can overcome. You have my gratitude, Commander, for all you've done.
That conversation might get there as well. Gratitude to the Commander. Why? Why do I have max auric dust in here? 12 slots. These are all 20. And it's not deletable. Don't make me type. Eat that, eat that, eat that, eat that and deposit. Eat that and deposit. Eat these and deposit. That's crafting supplies. Deposit those. Use all of those. Deposit them. That. Deposit. Eat that. Right, I think we're clear enough to get through the rest of the game now. I think we'll be alright now. Okay. Moving on up. 2 instances. And story mode.
All my life, I've dreamed about exploring these dunes. I knew this seemed too easy.
Zhaitan sounded better there than in the other instance, did he? I feel like the game's more colourful. This like pinky colour here right now. Man, why don't I have elixir? Oh, I do have elixir. I'm an idiot.
This temple must have been magnificent.
This right here with Priestess Rai, talking about the Let's Play project. Priestess Rai, Poker, Kozak, and Shriexy. This to me, when I was very first thinking of the Let's Play and like how all of that would work and so on, this was the main thing I was thinking of. I was like, okay, Commander. The dream of the Let's Play is that when I get to this mission, and there's all these references going on to the very old magic detector and Priestess Rai from the human stuff. It's all from different areas, and they're all referencing all of it at once. The dream is that my viewers know all these characters and care about these characters and get where they're coming from. And it was this mission that was in the forefront of my mind always. I was thinking, they should know everything they need to know. And if it wasn't this, then the other big thing I was thinking of was Kex. I always wanted it to be very clear, the Kex story. Start to finish, and then Karis and Tegwin are very close behind after that, I think.
Don't worry. Where faith ends, science begins. This is my Voed. That's very old energy detector to you,
Do you think Priestess Rhea is a shout out to Rhys Osby?
It triggers old
one of the world
emotional
builders?
resonance. Maybe. Visions of the past. When we get to the altar, we'll watch the image residue of the Orions and see what they did.
I always like how in touch she seemed. I mean, like, she wrote one of the novels, and I did the sea shanty competition for that. So if and when I ever get to that audiobook, we'd have the sea shanty there. And she like heard about the sea shanty and enjoyed it, and she liked the competition entries. I mean, how cool is that, honestly? Very, very, very nice. It's sort of like Josh Foreman tweet. If someone was talking about the chalice or no, the marionette, and he tweeted about the marionette, he said, "Oh, it's really cool to see that they're doing stuff with content I was working on 8 years ago or some shit." That freaked me out hearing him say 8 years ago. I mean, it's crazy how much everyone else has moved on with their lives and is doing things, and I'm sitting here covering fucking Guild Wars. But yeah, I mean, it's cool to see people keep in touch with stuff, you know.
Well done.
Die by my hand.
I don't know what dialogue I'm picking here. I didn't really focus. I didn't really pay any attention. Nine years and a month and a half. Well, I mean, the Marionette Season 1 stuff, so it's a year into the development of the game. So I think he's actually thinking ahead when he says 8 years. Or he might have said 7. I can't remember what the tweet was. Do you really want me to clear everything else out? Yeah, I think they do. This is nice. I like the little animations. Look at them fucking about with that crypt over there. That's nice. See, I think what I do with a Let's Play is I'll have scrolling combat text on, but I'll have I'll turn off the healing thing. The healing thing is really more of an open world, you know, Dragon Bash, Strike Mission, that kind of thing experience where you really get to feel everyone else healing you and what skills they're doing it with. For the solo personal story, that doesn't matter. I know what heals me, so I just wouldn't want the clutter on screen. All I really care about is the enemy abilities being on screen, and where the devs have put cool icons, those being on screen as well. I really wish Mini Moa lasted longer in PvE. Regular Moa should last longer in PvE as well. Same break bar damage, but have it last longer for non-break bar foes. Wouldn't that be fun? What's the downside there? Where's that abusable? I always like this door opening here, like this. Holy shit. Careful, 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 careful. These things have high power, so when you play into their reflex, they really hurt.
Contact, activate the VOED.
Look, they're performing the ritual.
Yeah, I think I can skip the temples. I don't think Malkor's needed. I don't think the Balthazar stuff's needing. I don't think any of it's needed.
Vizier Kilbron says he can defeat them, but we must prepare for
This
the
is
worst.
good. I think this will make it into the episode.
As Desmina did so many years ago, we shall call upon Grinth for his aid. If Or dies, at least we will be with him.
Yeah, I think I'll do this. I like this.
Where is the god to whom I give my undying devotion? Where is the god to whom I may beg revenge against those who scorn me?
In order to commune with the altar, we should mimic them. Everyone to your places. Where is the god to whom I may give my undying devotion? Where is the god to whom I may beg revenge against those who scorn me?
Follow where I lead. Come whence I call, and the corpses of the dead will be yours to control.
Hell yeah, brother. I think all of this will make it. I know, it's slightly tangential, but come on. It's the gods.
Hail, Ancient One! Rise from your frozen tomb. I, your priestess, call upon you in the name of Grinth himself.
Who dares sully me? A true priest? Is there such a thing in this fallen land?
I am Grinth's servant, and we have survived many dangers to speak with you. Please, hear us.
I see in your heart that you are no stranger to death.
Oh, the
Very
frog's
well.
on screen.
I will hear you out. But in return, you will kill in Grinth's name. The keeper of this shrine has fallen to Zhaitan. Grinth wishes him returned, but I am too weak to perform the task. Destroy the keeper, and I will answer.
It's just another one of those little moments where I feel a little pang in my chest because it's like,
Thank you,
fuck,
Dark
man.
Reaper.
They're not real
We will
bosses,
do as
though.
you
They're
have
not real
asked.
fights. That's a good setup to an intimidating enemy.
Return the soul of the keeper. Go.
That might be cut. This whole little bit might be cut because it's just busy work.
Kill everything.
You think that that's foreshadowing the Doom stuff? I actually don't know, but I don't know whether I'm confident the writers' room were thinking of that and that they hints. I found Bobby's comment on the forums really curious. Like this week, like someone was complimenting the update they did to the season 2 story that adds Mordroth's name scribbled, and Bobby was like, yeah, it's really cool in the playthrough. People are appreciating a lot of our hints and our foreshadowing to much later stories. But then he never clarified what he's talking about. So I'm like, what are you talking about? What exactly in Season 2 was a deliberate thing that's really hitting a lot further ahead? Like, I don't know. I just don't have that much confidence they've done that much of it. I don't have that much confidence that, you know, all the major beats of, like, Lazarus coming and becoming Balthazar, and Balthazar is going to be a big bit of the expansion after Hawthorns. Was that all in place? Are you hinting at that shit in Season 2? I don't buy it. I really don't. I wish he'd given a bit of an example or something. I mean, and if you guys have got any thoughts about that, I mean, where the fuck is a hint about that? To me, it just looks like a lot of, like, keep doors open in the storytelling. Just creak a door open, and then maybe we can look at it later. And, you know, just keep those opportunities available for wherever we decide to go. But that's not foreshadowing. Not really. You know, when you look back and you see that a thing vaguely fits or was vaguely alluded to, I don't know. I don't think it's not the same thing. You know, just because New Kryta was mentioned a little bit in the Silver Wastes, and then there's a big arc about it in Season 3. I just wanted to say it's nice to see your stream going for a while. Run some ads every now and then. I'm not here for ads. If you want to support me, just share my content and follow me on YouTube and give me comments. That's what I really like. I like comments. And then when I feel confident again, I'll start plugging Patreon, which is really the thing I should be. You guys might notice I haven't talked about Patreon for like 3 months because I just feel like I don't deserve it with the gaps that I've had. And I'm not putting End of Dragons Daily up early on there at the moment. I just feel very guilty about it. So I haven't looked at it. I haven't talked about it. I don't want to do it in a place where I feel like I'm being a letdown.
Are you well?
All right. So this again will probably get in the thing.
We've done it. Praise Grin.
Praise the eternal alchemy, you mean? It was my device that summoned that creepy guy in the first place.
We've fulfilled our part of the bargain, Reaper. Will you honor
I'll probably even skip that line.
So shall it be.
There, this. It will cut back
You
in
seek
here
the heart
probably.
of war, then you must go to the very beginning. The rock where the gods first set foot upon this world. There is an artesian well hidden in the mountains behind the temple of Melandru. There, you will find the place where ore began.
Thank you. We'll go there and cleanse this land of the dragon's corruption. Or will once again be free.
Let it be so.
Yeah, Cossage, everything about that Aurora Peach interview, yeah, I remember hearing about some of that. I should watch that back, actually.
I will be there.
So yeah, with all of that in mind, I wonder what Bobby's thinking of when he posts that. Because it's not that I'm saying he's a liar or whatever. I don't think that at all. I just wonder what is on his mind, what he thinks being hinted at for like these long-term arcs. One thing I mean, we've talked about this so many times. One thing I am confident about is that I do think they had the idea of us hatching an Elder Dragon ally that then it becomes one of becomes an Elder Dragon, like a friendly one. I do think they've had that idea for a long time. Probably as early as Season 1. You know, I remember very clearly, even like the Zephyrite's release, where they had like a glowing object, which turned out to be the egg later. But even just way back then, when it was just a glowing light, I remember that shit. Like, the devs were like very like, ooh, like they really... And I think even back then, I think the whole like the general Aurene concept, whether she had been named in their minds and all that kind of stuff at that point, I don't know. But I do think that major idea has been a long time in the making. And I think her ultimate demise or exiting of the story is going to happen in End of Dragons. And I think that whole arc, that's been a properly planned thing. I do think that. It's just a shame that the really long-term planned thing they did was fucking lame. Fucking Grandma Dragon, Aurene. All right. I'll stop whining about Aurene, guys. Okay, here we go. This is it. This is the final mission. Let me quickly go have a pee. I'm going to be right back 1 second. And we're going to hit the credits here in a second. First credits, kind of. So yeah, see you in a sec. Alright. I'm back.
Soldiers of the Pact, you are not merely our best hope. You are our own.
Let's redo that. Because my UI was up right when he started speaking. And it's right at the start of the instance, so why not get cleaner footage? Do you know what I mean?
Soldiers of the Pact, you are not merely our best hope. You are our only hope. Your duty is to defend this entrance against the servants of the dragon, Zhaitan. The torch of renewal is in your hands. Together, we'll ignite a fire to burn away the corruption and set Orr free.
All right. Oh, it's nice. I don't have to speak to every single NPC. I love doing that in the LP, don't get me wrong, but... yeah, this is all going to go a lot faster than the LP did.
The pale tree guides you.
Even just the footage gathering phase is going to go a lot faster, let alone the after it's edited.
This is it, Commander. The source of Orr, the font of its magic. The water from which this land draws life. Our scouts reported an immense artesian well at the center of this cavern. The waters run beneath the city of Arar, and from there to every corner of the nation. If we can purify this heart well, then the magic will spread as the water flows, carrying our cleansing ritual throughout Orr.
This is all good.
Is there enough life left in Orr to
especially if
power the
after End of
ritual?
Dragons we start going to like the Scavengers Causeway and back to Orr and
and
stuff like that, which I think would
thready,
be
but I
really
can hear
cool.
it. When
It's
we
really
reach the
important that all the
source,
noobs know
only
about
then will
the
we
source of
know.
Orr and how we cleansed it.
Stand ready, pack soldiers.
Of course,
and
nowadays this
stand
story isn't
together.
necessary. You just have Aurene come in and
Lead
vomit
the
on
way,
everything.
Commander.
To the next world with you.
And she can fix it all for you.
You are forbidden to be here. Guards, destroy these trespassers.
Do I leave that in? Destroy the trespassers? Maybe. You know what? I might actually have a break from this tomorrow, because tomorrow is literally, it's going to be like playing the story again. It's just this time it's in the editing room. I'm going to be watching all of this again, even with the timestamp, so much of this. And it's just going to be like, I don't know. Maybe I need like one day in between for fresh eyes. But if I do that, then this project's going to end up going on and on and on, and I don't... We're talking about a lot of work for one video that I'm not even confident people are going to click. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll just do it tomorrow. All right. These guys can one-shot us if we're not actually careful, so I'm pulling back. It's funny. It's like the game expects you to immediately know that champion is really bad, but I remember I never paid attention to like the faceplates or like the ranking when I first played. And I never would have gotten that. And considering how low the bar is for everything up until this point.
A friendly visit.
Still so far away. Are you that afraid? Come closer. We wish to see more clearly.
I hope I can get that dialogue to cut through in the mix.
Defilers, poisoners, we see you. We know your foul intent. These waters must remain as they are, and you must die.
This is an especially weird one without music. Really, really strange with no music. I've got to be careful not to over DPS. I think it's every 20% he speaks.
Flesh and bark and fur. You are infinitely brave.
Okay. Oh, he's got them bombs. That's good. Good job, Zhaitan. Right, we want to just move fast here. Just run over to him so he TP's back.
I see.
Okay, not too fast, not too fast. Pretty good. Do you remember how intense the other challenges we did? Not the no skill challenge, but like the permadeath runs and shit we did? This was a scary part of the game. Of the run, I should say.
All the death around you. All those who have gone before you. Come to Zhaitan.
and find everything you have lost. You can be with them again.
I actually don't remember which which song it is that I have to use here.
Why does it gleam so brightly?
Yeah, fuck him up, Issa. Is your timer what you used on permadeath? No, I don't remember. I don't remember what I used to do. It was a long time ago.
My mind is no longer controlled by the dragon's curse. Praise the gods.
I definitely didn't use OBS scripts. It wasn't. Whatever I'm doing at the moment with the scripts is totally new for me. Alright, and now there's new music again.
Thank you, brave heroes. Whatever wind guided you to this place, I bless that gale. My name is Riza, and I was the last king of Or. When the
I swear everything in this franchise is pronounced how my instinct wouldn't have it. Reza. To me that's Razor. Or Reza.
My family to create its most heinous servitors, the Eyes of Zhaitan.
The other eyes. Those were the kings and queens of Or?
Yes, we were chained to the dragon.
Now this revelation that they're kings and queens of Or is actually going to work really well in the abridged cut, because the introduction of the mouth and what it's doing and the eye and all that shit, that's actually happened very recently in the video. So like it feels like a more of a cohesive focal point of the story. So when they're saying now, oh, those are the kings and queens, that's going to feel better. As the game's actually concerned, that feels like kind of a bit like, well, all right. So, but it will work better in the cut that'll be soon.
I am honored, and I will remember you and your people.
Now, begin your final task.
Yeah, fear not, this night is about to start, but the actual eye fight, I can't remember which track it is. And I don't know editorially whether I'm going to save the best music just for the Zhaitan bit or not.
We won't fail you.
Because I really want the music you hear there to feel really special and really different.
Here at the end, I'm glad that it's just you and me. We will cleanse all together, as we were meant to do.
I hate that I just toggled the UI on there.
The line's broken. We're being overwhelmed. Fall back!
See, this is good though, because that dialogue's usually really quiet and difficult to hear, and I've got it really perfect here. I have all the control.
Form up and protect Marshal Traherne at all costs.
See this here? Even in the LP, it was a nightmare to get you guys to hear that well. In the supercut, well, that probably won't even be there anyway. In fact, this whole epic sequence might get cut. Why do people need to watch this? We get the picture. It's getting cleansed. There's plants now. Move on. Straight to victory or death, right? The story, the final instance, the raw story. As much as I dislike what they did, making that a single-player instance, as a content creator, it definitely does help. I mean, I suppose I could just pull some of you guys from Twitch, but... yeah, I think I would just cut straight into that. It's just this cutscene, that's all it is. WP, you sound very English. Thank you. I was born in England. Oddly, we hear the Crichton DR theme in this battle, which is a bit unfitting for. Yeah. They have pre-searing music in the Cursed Shore as well. Which, I don't know. I mean, Cursed Shore, if you think of as the final map, they might have been doing a kind of a bookend thing where they're like, all right, this is as far as the franchise has come, Cursed Shore, as opposed to the very beginning, pre-searing, and, you know, the plains, Ashford Abbey and all that shit.
It's done. I can feel the waters beginning to radiate. With the energy of
Ascalon. What's the first map called? Lakeside? Is it Lakeside County?
Traherne, are you well? You look like you can barely stand.
Will I be watching the finals? Yeah, I will.
Ritual
Yeah, I'll
has
take a break
taken
from
a great
editing for
deal
that.
out
For sure,
of me,
tomorrow.
but I will live.
Let's make sure of that. Medic, we need a medic over here.
No need. Our work here is done, though the fight is far from over. We must regroup at Fort Trinity, and then we will have the opportunity to plan your next step forward.
I look forward to it. And Marshall, congratulations on the successful
So
completion of
the
your wild hunt.
pre-Trinity instance that we're about to go
It's been a
into.
part of me since I took my first steps. But now my wild hunt is complete. It's time I redefine myself. A rare and unique challenge. But I have the pact to keep me busy. Thank you for all you've done.
It's okay. That'll probably make it. Yeah, I can actually do something quite tricky here. And quite clever, quite sneaky. Where I can put some of this very minor dialogue into the supercut and make it seem like it's a bigger part of the game than it actually is, which is really useful for paving over some of the problems with the end. So, for example, this captain of the Glory of Tyria we're about to meet, and the conversations about the Glory of Tyria not being ready, I can put those in. And people who watch that it will feel like they're like substantive parts of the game, when actually they're not. But they're really important. So this is actually a place where our video can do really well. And we can improve a bit on the storytelling. You'd say core is Traherne's story? Well, it's Kaith and Traherne. I really do view it as it's a Sylvari story, I think. I mean, I don't think the devs wanted it to be that, but I think it basically became that. I think it became the twin wild hunts of Kaith and Traherne to cleanse Ur and to defeat an Elder Dragon. I look at them as kindred, and I look at the rest of Destiny's Edge really as Kaith's associates to a certain degree. Because when you really get down to the beating heart of that story, it's Kaith's wild hunt. It's the two wild hunts. That's what I think of it as. So we got to be careful about whose dialogue triggers when here. We got to watch it closely. I don't know where we stand, or to who, what we can trigger. So let's just keep our eye out. It's not all text, is it? It is voiced. I'm pretty sure it's fucking voiced. Please tell me it's voiced.
The captain will blow a valve when he sees this subpar material.
That's not what keeps her in the sky. It's the pilot. Captain Gagnir's the best there is.
Since you believe that, you tell him that this stuff is inferior.
Got me there. Better replace the whole cog then.
So I might even include this, just because you can sort of pretend that that's a Glory of Tyria conversation, even though it's not explicit. Does Stillstrike speak? That would be so good if he speaks.
Pleasant greeting.
Pleasant greeting. Damn it. It's nice to see those guys there. We already did all that. That's in the Let's Play. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's fine. I can't do everything in every series. There's done. It's these guys on the left. These guys. Really important. Ready? Speak.
No. I told you, it's not ready.
But the Glory of Tyria is our flagship. It should be in the fight against Zhaitan. It
isn't finished yet. By the bear, do you want it to sink like a stone in its first battle?
Your problem. You better hope we win without it, because we may not get another chance.
There you have it. That, I mean, they're nobodies. They're tiny little conversations, but that is more important than most of what we've witnessed in the past two chapters.
Are any of the Char afraid to fight the dragon in these
all of this I think I'll use.
What? I should gut you just for... Oh, all right. Yes. Some of us are tail-twisted and terrified.
Same here. How do you handle it? I don't want to let anyone down.
Grab the biggest gun you can find. When you're not shooting, you can take cover behind it.
That's good. Is anyone down at the submarine level gonna talk here? I can't remember. I don't think they do. There's some good ambient dialogue in the open world here. That would be a very obscure and easy to miss conversation. Yeah, I would know about that one if it existed. It would just be too special. It would stand out in your mind. Right, and now there's another conversation on the right as we go through this door. Sire might also have something. You guys aren't going to speak, are you? Nah, I could tell when I moused over and I saw it was text.
Come to me. We must discuss.
Oh, if I put all the Sire scenes in, it's going to seem like Core is a Lagos-heavy story. She won't make it into here because she doesn't say anything. It's these guys on the right. Here's Gegnir himself.
Kaori, Farge, where are we with the supplies for the Humble? There's a fight coming.
Just a moment, Captain.
And what is it? The Humble goes down, right? And then he pilots the other one?
Now.
Steady, Captain Skyfarer. We'll enter the fray soon enough.
We'd better. I'm not letting those other airships have all the fun.
So it's almost like there's a fourth Lion's Arch story with like Gegnir and stuff that they could have added to the game and would have explained some of the air stuff, which ultimately is the Achilles heel of Zhaitan. So it's almost crazy that that stuff never made it home. Hey you, Loner.
Hear that cheering, Commander? Savor it. Today, the Pact has triumphed, and my wild hunt is finally at an end. Praise the pale
actually,
tree.
I haven't really watched the
I
games
fear you
live
still
too
have
much
great and
through
terrible
the
things to
Euros.
do.
Only much more recently when
kill
England started
Zhaitan.
doing well.
Not long ago, I would have thought it impossible.
Cleansing ore seemed impossible, but we did it. With allies like ours, ridding the world of Zhaitan will be tough, but not impossible.
Well said.
See, that
And you
line
can rely
plays
on
like
those
it's been
allies
months
to
since
stand
we
by
cleansed
you to the
door. Do
very
you know what I
end.
mean?
My wild hunt may be over.
It's like
but
what
the
we're currently
coalition
doing
we've
is
built
another
will
chapter of the
fight
game
on.
that we've
I
just
hereby
skipped
pledge
through,
the entire
you know?
pact and all its resources to your task. By the Mother Tree and all who have made the ultimate sacrifice, Zhaitan will fall.
Thank you, Marshal. When Zhaitan falls,
Yeah, the
we'll
dwarf
all be
path
there
in
to see
Ara,
it.
what it was
Then
teasing
the
out, I agree.
celebration
That's
can
always a
truly
big mystery to
begin.
me. Okay. This airship, if you're early enough, don't you get to see it fly in? Look at this shit, man, honestly. Look at the composition of some of these shots. Now, that's gorgeous. That's what I'd rather be on the background during a side-by-side. Any plans to make content for new players, like guides? Well, you're looking at something here. This is kind of for new players. Generally speaking, though, I mean, one thing that I don't like doing is like how-tos and gold making, and it's just all clickbait fucking bullshit. It's all just like, I don't know. It's all just manipulative shit to grow an audience. It's not. There's no real passion there. So I don't know. I don't think that stuff's really for me. There's no analysis. There's nothing to play with. There's nothing to learn. Nowhere to go. It's just, I don't know. I don't want that to be my life. I don't want that to be my job. So I don't really do stuff like that. But in some places, I think it's really appropriate and really fun and really good. Okay. So do we bank or do we go all of victory or death in here as well? We're going to bank. Banking. Right, so this the timer stopped at 1:33:19. Let me just check. Okay.
Zhaitan will know. Be ready for anything.
It's all good. We have everything. All right, so lastly here we got victory or death. So let me just check the spreadsheet. Brilliant. Okay, we're still working away on it. Thank you so much, guys. So last thing, this is victory or death. Timestamps within here will be actually kind of nice. They're like sort of mid-dungeon timestamps. So let's hit up start. Well, hold on. Let me start recording. And then hit start. All right. What is this? File 5 now? To kill an Elder Dragon. Let's do it. Look at how good this map is. This is so different as well to look at the already dragons and shit up there. To the explorable variation. It's really interesting. Like this, I just want to film as well. It sucks that you can't come back here. Like that shot right there, that could be used in so much content. Alright, okay, so a timestamp here. We're kind of into the dungeon stories now. I could actually, we could, whatever. We could do all the dungeon story modes as one file here. No, let's just do a raw here. I think I'll do the dungeons. I don't know. If I do the dungeons tomorrow, I can't edit tomorrow. I kind of like the idea of going to do Ghosts of Ascalon right now, and then just work our way up to this. What do you guys think? Let's do the dungeons. Let's do the dungeons. Oh yeah, the world map's so different here. Look at this shit. It's crazy. All right, we gotta jump out. Let's do the dungeons. We'll end on this one. Okay, so 4 people want to play. These story dungeons won't take as long as you imagine they will. So I'm currently on... Where am I? Am I North America or Europe? I'm not swapping. I really can't be bothered to swap. So wherever we are is wherever we are. Shit, 108 ping? That doesn't give me the information I need. I think I'm Europe. I think I'm EU. Wait, hold on. What are the... Wait, Maguma, Sea of Sorrow. Hold on, this is NA, isn't it? I have 100 ping on NA. That's really low. These are NA servers, aren't they? I know my EU ping's much lower, but I'm also streaming, so I don't know how much latency that's added. Okay, I'm NA. So, I tend to feel like most of the viewers tend to be EU. Can we get some NA people coming along? Story dungeons. The biggest damage you can get, or quality of life you can get, or whatever. I really just don't want to struggle on these whatsoever. So just lean into the power creep, have fun with it. The only things I would say is like maybe final bosses, like story bosses. They're gonna speak during fights, so we'll ease up on DPS there. And aside from that, I'll be watching every cutscene and try not to crowd around NPCs or spam skills near NPCs because we want their dialogue clear and out in the open and you know, just on its own. So does anyone want to play? Type /join lists into your in-game client. That's all you have to do. And it will send me an invite and you can join. You type that /join list into your in-game chat box. So we'll see. Okay, and if I decline, do it again. Just do it again because there's a bug with the game. Just do it again. I'm going to wait a second for that other guy. Somebody sent one. It was this guy, Kiros. He deserves it because he was earlier than the others. All right, so yeah, just come to Ascalon Catacombs and we'll do it. But yeah, the point here, guys, is we are just trying to capture the story. So really, just stand away from the NPCs as much as you can if they're talking, and just don't use skills if you can, please. Aside from that, you know, I'll be watching the cutscenes, and we should be fine. Would you prefer if you turn off legendary noise? Well, yeah, but I mean, I have audio settings out. It should cut all that shit away.
But you'll do.
None of that stuff should get in.
Has stirred up the ghosts down here. Let me brief you. This place has a history, and I don't.
What do you think could be some cool legendary lore for the Serpent Scepter? Zaquatl.
This was originally Charland.
Oh, dude, Zoteka, right? A Zoteka reference? That's got to be the coolest thing they could do. That would be a fucking... I'd wank myself silly over that one.
The human King Adalbern watched his
Imagine if
soldiers
each dungeon had an
panic as
intro
we
like
breached the
Ascalon.
city gates.
Well, I mean, in a way, yeah, the Ascalon one's definitely the longest, the best quality. It's really good. They do all have a concept art cutscene. It's just it's not at the start, and some of them they're all worse than this.
Smashed his ancient blade Magder.
There you go. That retreat is not an option. That almost made it into the montage that you guys have seen.
The blast incinerated the attacking legions and turned the defending humans into vengeful spirits.
We will never surrender! Never!
The ghosts see the living as invaders. They show no mercy and no weariness, only blind hatred.
Yeah, I think they will reference Utopia too. If they do it, I think they will. Given the art book, that would be a big step forward. I think that would really say something.
She's causing trouble, and I don't want anyone dying because of her.
I will say Ritlock sounds really weird here. Also, I just want to say, okay, there's a discussion. Well, hold on. Now I need to focus on this. I can't go off on a big rant. But I just want to say that people are wrong about Ritlock. All right. Okay. Let me bump up that to low so that we don't get the shitty thingies, we get the good ones.
Good, we're ready. The sooner we can find that fool Norn, the sooner we can quit this foul place.
Right. Yeah. There's this whole thing about, oh, like, it's good that Ritlock cries and is weak and stuff now because he's spent time with the other races and stuff. I just want to point out, though the logic of that is fine, Guild Wars is not a game that has actually delivered that story very well. It's not like we really got to see him change. It's just one day they decided he changed, you know? He has been globetrotting. It makes sense, but that doesn't mean that they've delivered that story in a compelling way, because they haven't. There was no real transition for Ritlock. It was just one day they started talking about how he was a bullied cub and that his character changed. And so I still think it's a valid criticism that it's been done clunkily and not very well. The fact that Ritlock's adjustment and alteration is so abrupt and unbelievable is exactly a symptom of how little storytelling they're actually able to get in patch by patch by patch.
You have no right to be here. Go back to your own lands.
Right, so like dialogue like that, we really don't have to worry much about. And the visual noise during all this shit is just, you know, it's a joke, so. We really don't have to worry too much. And do I want to get Bria and all that shit in it? Not Bria, what's her name? Holy crap. What? Oh, it was the traps, because I don't have... So here you go. This is an example of where ground telegraphs are not good to use in core content. But you never have that experience in new content. Is everyone dying over there? They're okay. Oh, I like that. Honestly, the party off in combat, and I just look at it when I want to look at it. It really works. Like with the hotkey. Yeah, I'm just looking. I don't know. I don't care about all the middle. Bosses and stuff. Really, I'm just interested in the Destiny's Edge story. Oh shit! All right, we have to sort out our inventory now. Hold on. Let me bring up my merchant. Sell. Let me bring up my bank. Deposit. Fuck, I don't even have much to deposit. It's because this is my crafter, so he's got a ton of crafting stuff on there. The keys we can deposit, the chest of goods we can deposit. The bank access express we can deposit. Sell, sell. Alright. Don't fill up, 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 don't fill up. Okay, good. Salvage all that shit down. Deposit. Alright, we're good, we're good. This is fine. We can just salvage our way through it now. It's not a problem. Oh my god, what a mess. You guys are so oh, did anyone bring a rock? Okay, nice, you did. You guys are so sensitive to the,
We need to keep that door open. Put something heavy on the pressure plate.
Yeah, we definitely don't need that Ritlock dialogue. Oh, I thought that was a jump shot. There's a cool little jump you can make here, which allows you... What does it allow you to do? Can you get up there? I can't remember. There's no Spider Queen, it's just a burrow. Aren't there spike traps on the floor here? Oh, could they not be mowed? That's bullshit. You should be able to mow at elites. You're not even going to let me mow an elite. Okay. Right, this we definitely want.
Ritlock, what are you doing here?
I came to stop you from inciting a full-scale ghost rampage. Why are you here?
I'm looking for King Adalbern's legendary weapon, the sword called Magdir.
Magdir? Magdir was destroyed when the Sorcerer King set off the full fire.
I think it survived. I believe the sword will be found at the top of these stairs.
You are following a foolish human legend.
You of all people should know the power of
Oh,
legends.
does all of this make it
You
in?
bear
I don't. This is
Magdir's
hard to
twin,
just.
Zhaitan.
Because
was
if they're
Yorick's
not
sword.
doing this, then the amount of air content there is so low.
Adalbern's sword is no more, just like his nation.
This talks about Ritlock
let
having
us go up the
Zhaitan, which is a
stairs
big
and see
deal,
for
I think,
ourselves.
even for news stories. I think it makes it in. I really wish they didn't kill off Air when they did, because she's kind of boring. She didn't get a chance to do enough, I don't think. She's definitely got the coolest story. Like the whole suicide mission, all that stuff. She's definitely the most compelling character to me, but she's just not got a chance to do much.
Attack! Protect the king! Don't let them reach the sword!
Now this is cinematic and interesting, and not content people have thought of much, which would be of value to the video, but it's not good for the thing. So don't forget. Wait, is he Cola? Does he do the spin or no? He's just got a hammer right now. Does he do Dagger Storm? It doesn't matter. Yeah, the only thing I would say, guys, is let's DPS Adalbern slowly. Adalbern, we do definitely want to be slower.
Your own.
Worry more about the sword's master. Look there.
I sense Zhaitan's presence. Rurik, my son, you've returned!
Your son is dead. So is your kingdom.
God, these
Leave
side-by-sides
us.
don't do well. Look at... Adalbern is so epic and cool, and look at this. Guys, did you see the fan art? Someone did a 3D render of Adalbern with Magdair, and he looks so fucking badass. And they posted it to the Guild Wars 1 subreddit as well. It's so good. And then you look at Guild Wars 2 Adalbern. Look at this clown.
We'll destroy you.
Bald, because they can't put a fucking crown on him with his regular hair. It's just so bad.
With your meaningless threats. We've killed you before.
And look at the crown itself. It's like, what is that? That's like a party hat you'd get at Christmas or something.
Now you've angered them.
They were already angry. Now we must find his champions and silence them.
Right, so we could split and do a 2-minute speed run. Kasha, that's it, Kasha. Bree is the necromancer out in open world. They were both necromancer tutorial quest givers.
So it begins.
My last breath.
Right, let's just burn down Nente. Let's see. Does the cutscene...
Your desire to destroy still unsatisfied, beast. Burning Ascalon not enough for you?
As long as you stop.
This might make it, because it's Ritlock. It's Ritlock being cool. It's Ascalon history exposition.
I will rend you from this world, Char.
Little reference to a god there. It's not bad. Doesn't he have a knockback? Let's get some stab up.
We'll do this face to face. Time to put some distance between us.
Yeah, I like how he said let's do it face to face and then let's get some distance. He should appear in the middle again.
We'll do this face to face.
Valor, we have won the day.
Do we put that air dialogue in? I don't think so. Does she speak to any of the ghosts? Let's cut back through here. I think this is the fastest route for the other two. Kasha has fun lore that is a necro. She seems more aware and friendly than a typical Fofagist, does she? I know that Bria is like the opposite of that. That Bria was like a fucked up necromancer, so bad that like the Fofire wasn't even like the entire thing with her. I love what season 3 did with Cordicus's mana coming back. Wouldn't it be cool if we had similar things for these other dungeons too? Right. We skipped some mobs, so Ritlock and Air are fighting. We need to move further away so that they snap. Oh no, never mind.
This holy place? How rude! I will summon my dear Vassar, and together we will make short work of you.
Careful, she's got a friend. Keep them apart.
I want to show all of this, I really do, but it's a dumb idea. I shouldn't be showing it all. Mini Moa broke the bar. Oh god, so good.
I thought they'd never shut up.
Right, grab a rock. Let's take the shortcut.
What do you have for me?
Don't you lock me in here. Always a fun one. Okay, Kasha.
Why are you here? This is the land of ghosts.
Well, the thing with that old TA
Stand
path
down,
is it's
Spectre.
really not that good.
We simply
Even
need to protect the
I'm very efficiency minded with stuff like that. I like to recycle and get as much value out of stuff as possible. But even I don't really care if that path comes back. To me, it's like a trivia path. It's almost identical to Path 2. It's almost identical. It's just that there's a sequence filled with loads of spiders, and the final boss is like spiders. There's really not much going on. This is a cool animation, by the way, in this fight. That wall.
She fought well. Her trials on this world are over. With all this death, Adelberd's blood must be boiling by now. Perfect chance to deal with him.
I think we can leave that in, maybe. Yeah, these fires. I kind of want to come back and play this with the scrolling text, because I bet that all these bosses actually have even higher chance to have icons and cool skill names. Let's take the waypoint, guys. Okay, DPS slow here. Let's make sure he can get all of his conversation out. LOS him on pillars and shit if you have to. He might hit you quite hard. He does have that big faux fire ability, so careful. I might not be able to see it without telegraphs on the ground.
What have you done? Your champions are gone, Ghost. Just like your son and your kingdom.
I will have my vengeance. Join me in death.
I think I'll skip that cutscene, though. Oh, that's a cool sound effect. Do you guys hear that? As soon as he starts speaking, just mash your cancel cast or stove weapon. Is he gonna speak? Automatic Elixir B giving free resolution is pretty cool. Not in PvE, but I can imagine really enjoying that if I'm against random condis in PvP scenarios. Oh, he doesn't even speak in the fight. I like how that's essentially a flak mechanic. You see how he's always using faux fire on me, the furthest away? That is a flak mechanic they have there.
You've defeated me, but what have you gained? Much deadlier things stir beneath us. They'll consume you all.
Magdare is shattered, but I know a blacksmith who can mend these pieces.
Did you really think that if you got me a sword, you'd earn forgiveness?
It's for Logan, bitch.
For you? The sword would be for Logan.
What? Why would you risk our lives, my life, for that coward?
I thought it would heal old wounds. It would remind you.
Remind me of what? Betrayal? Ah, you've become a sentimental old woman. We're finished here.
Why does Ritlock hate Logan?
Mistakes from a lifetime ago. Best forgotten. Ritlock's right. I've gotten too sentimental.
Okay, so this is written with the commander in a position of ignorance. So I think the start of the video doesn't even have to talk much about the Kralkatorrik fight. I think I would still have the Kaith moment.
Led us into a disaster. He blames me. They all do.
Doesn't she say some really fucked up, sad shit here?
They may be right.
Yeah, go on and say something else really sad. I should have put her in frame better there. Yeah, so that's good. I'm happy about that actually. That means the amount I need to explain early on about the novels and stuff is even less. We can just let Sorry's Embrace do it all. We can do it in order and we can let Sorry's Embrace do it. Wait, what? Why is that only... Oh, it's because people are still in there. Alright, Cordicus. So that was like a 10-minute dungeon, 15 minutes. There's a lot of preamble. This one will be about the same length. It's not very long. This is where I shot my graphics video, guys.
Such high quality parts.
I have no idea. Can we finish our job now?
Replay story. Yeah, the thing with Adelburn 2 is that the crown makes him look bald because they can't show the hair at the same time. They had problems with Zodja as well, looking fucking crazy in these cutscenes because they only load one in the side-by-sides. Hello, Logan. Her Majesty is here at the party. It's like there, the walk into the dungeon might have background noise from me.
Your Majesty, I'm not sure you and the ambassador should have come here.
That's ridiculous, Captain.
It'll probably be like a bit of the main
perfect
story,
place
and then
to
it'll be,
celebrate the
meanwhile...
the Jar.
There are separatists that want this treaty torn apart, and for all we know, Cordicus
Minister
is in
Cordicus
cahoots
of
with them.
Minister
Kryta.
Cordicus is loyal to the crown, even if he and I disagree.
He is loyal to the crown, true. But I wonder if he's loyal to the head it rests upon.
Do you need any help here?
Yes, I don't trust some
Oh
of the
god,
guests.
Frog Lady, stop
Ask
it now.
around and see what you turn up on Cordicus. But be subtle.
There's just so much side by side. Right. Hello, Maya Kindle Shop. Oh, this is just this mechanic.
Familiar. I think I've seen him at Edenhall.
Right? Yeah, this is just the rumors mechanic. I don't think we need to shoot any of this. Let's just go. Just spam it through with me, guys.
Yes, the Asura ambassador really likes them.
Are those sausages in a blanket? They're called pigs in blanket, damn it.
People who do not like Queen Jennifer.
But it's Dagonet. Good stuff, man. Hey, bro.
His lordship is an excellent employer.
Are you well?
Oh, he's an excellent employer.
I don't think Codicus likes the Queen very much.
I can't get over how good I think the game looks right now. What the fuck is wrong with me? Is there anyone else having this impression from the stream where they're like, yeah? Is it just me? Am I crazy? Like, I feel like the bushes look good. What is going on? Is it just because we spent so long in ore? It might just be that. It might. So now it's like we're in a sunny, nice place. I love this rumor mechanic, by the way. It's a cool co-op thing. Oh shit! I got a chest of dungeoneering.
From what you've told me, this kind of deviltry stinks of Codicus.
There we are, Bald Dodger, baby.
Uzalon is obviously up
They actually have a patch note saying they fixed this.
Then we should confront
Ridiculous.
both of them.
Fine. If that's the plan, we should check with this Uzalon first. Maybe he'll tell us more about his employer.
It's because I play the game in worse graphics for so long? Maybe, yeah.
Are you well?
Oh, wait, what?
We have a lot of new people that have come in for the party.
Oh, fuck.
You idiot. This is too soon.
Oh, somebody triggered this over here? Or did I just miss it?
Destroy that thing, now!
We gotta redo it. We gotta redo it. That's like a crucial part of the story. Everyone leave. Go to character select and back. We gotta redo it. I have to get that line. I can't miss that line. It's alright. We can get back there in like 2 seconds because we'll just skip the side-by-side cutscenes. Right, once everyone's out, I can try it again. I think these two players are on a heavy stream delay because they haven't refreshed the stream for a while. Alright, perfect. Yeah, I've got to actually physically see that. I was speaking to that butler. I don't know why he had a dialogue thing for me. Is it that everyone in the garden party has dialogue again and just one of you guys like just ran up and did it? Oh, it's a leather thing, is it? It's not that he's bald, it's that it's leather. Right, so yeah, just skip that cutscene, do the rumors.
That Uzalon seems familiar. I think I've seen it before.
Yes. Uzalon and Monique Delano.
I don't think Codicus likes the Queen very much.
Uzalon is supposed to unveil his new invention.
Right, I think I did my rumors there really badly.
You're right.
Appetizer? Sausage in a blanket?
Appetizer?
Are you well?
We have a lot of new people that have come in for the party.
I find Kryto to be very pleasant.
Oh, many things. Uzalon has been extremely secretive about his new invention.
It's not home. I've had it before.
I do like this. This is like a... It's very rare for Guild Wars to do an interesting co-op mechanic that isn't about combat. Like, it's so rare. And this is like... one of the very few examples. Alright. Oh, one of you guys is triggering this side-by-side up at Logan as well, aren't you? You're clicking report to
From
Logan.
what you've told me, this kind of deviltry stinks of Codicus.
I disagree. The inventor Uzalon is obviously up to something.
Then we should confront both of them.
Fine. If that's the plan, we should check with this Uzalon first. Maybe he'll tell us more about his employer.
Okay. Yeah, one of you came and spoke to Uzalon, didn't you? Oh, no. It's automatic. Sorry.
Uzalon, I must speak to you of a threat to the Queen. Threat to the Queen? And you know about our plot.
Yeah, see, I needed this. This shot we needed.
Gollum, initiate Plan Alpha. Jenna, look out!
You see him zap the queen for a second?
Destroy that thing, now!
What the fuck was that making monkey noises there? Did you guys hear that? Ooh, 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 ooh. I think it's a woman cowering over there.
What the? Jenna! It killed her!
Hold your tears, Logan. She and the others are fine. That golem used a teleportation ray on them.
Teleported? Where?
Oh, so now you need my help. Let's
Is it
see.
really fun?
looked
Is
like a
it really?
short-range
Doing the
teleporter.
monkey noise.
I can track the energy signature. Hang on.
Right. Yeah, and we can follow Skyrim's clairvoyance spell now.
One side, we're coming through.
No one gets in here. Uzalan's orders.
Uzalan is a traitor. Stand aside.
Alright. I think the opening of this series might need a little bit of exposition about the Crichton politics.
I'll see you again.
Kill them. They've seen us. Kill them.
Oh shit, I weapon swapped. I'm really excited about this next patch as well with the build swap above the weapon swap icon.
Pay for your disrespect.
I would have loved it if the forum thread today had some clarifications about that, and about like whether it's gonna act as a build and gear swap at once. That would be so
trying
cool.
to sabotage the Char-Human treaty. Uzalan must be working
And like,
with
if
them.
I can right-click
And
the
I've got my
arrow
left arm that
to see
Conicus is
all my
also in.
builds stacked on top of each other, and I can click them like that, that would be so good. You know, like how when you right-click the mount, or like this, you see, each one's a build, or like when that's a mount, it's all mounts. If it's that would be really good. Right, what are we doing here? We follow it to the back door. Oh shit! Let's kill these, I guess. Yeah, you know, all this content on the LP had to like be an authentic gameplay experience. Takes a lot longer.
You have the queen and the others. Now save me.
Oh yeah, we can just spam through it in a matter of minutes. It's the end of the dungeon through this and up the hall.
They teleported Jenna and the others here. They must have moved them elsewhere.
Uzalan was trying to get past this wall. Look around. Must be a secret lever somewhere.
See, this is interesting. It's busy work dialogue, but it's some of the only dialogue these characters will have in the video. So I think on those grounds I keep them.
Go back to your. You're not welcome here. Go. You're not welcome here. You're not welcome here. Go back to your party.
Dude, we're really far away from the party at this point.
We were supposed to give him 2 drops. How are we going to move the big oaf now?
It's not our fault. He grabbed the bottle and drank it in a single swallow. Pour some water on him.
I love this shit. I like a good non-buffoon drunkard story. I know, that's all they do, so it upsets me, but they are funny. Come on, Sigvast. Where's Scotty? This is fucking one of Newt's sons, guys. It's so cool. Should have had more of a role in the Iceberg Saga.
Wench, bring more beer. Oh, it's only you. I was having a wonderful dream.
Mm-hmm.
Up for a challenge?
Why were you at the party? Oh, he just represents Newt. Alright, fine, whatever. You love that the NPC repeating their dialogue, but well, yeah, it's because dungeons never got updates, you know. And they've.
This passage. I'll return to the party and tell the others what happened. Good luck.
And it's because they, you know, they basically said, you know, that it's spaghetti code. They don't know what it, you know, it's all like just arcane to them, and they don't really. I mean, I think to work on this stuff, they'd have to rebuild it all, really. And at that point, it's like, well, why rebuild when you can just build new? I think that's what's going on.
lives until they're done with the Queen. Then we can kill her.
Man, the power creep is nuts. These guys snipes, like even just defensively. I guess it's because I'm sitting around with so much prot on me all the time.
You'll pay for your disrespect.
But like these snipes don't even. Or I'll tell you what it is because most of the times I've ever been playing this content, it's on a fucking Ellie, which means getting one shot constantly, and all the other classes just don't have that
They
experience.
took the Queen further up the valley. I believe they mean to kill her. Lead, and I will follow.
You're probably gonna get cut, Maya. Sorry. Oh, I don't have more. I was gonna immediately blind there, but I don't have more yet. And that's the end of the dungeon.
You've let her slip her bonds.
Don't worry, she can't keep that shield up forever. The moment she drops it, she'll be ours.
Okay. It's a nice little moment. Demonstrates Jenna has her own strength.
Slay them and their queen.
And that's going to come back in a big way, obviously, in Season 3.
What is going on here? Your Majesty, I'm so glad we've found you. And you, Logan. I see you've found us as well. It seems we were both on the trail of the same kidnappers.
Yeah. Likely story, Cordicus.
Cordicus! I knew you were in on this. You were working with the Separatists.
I honestly think this is going to bore
I was a
people.
victim
These sections of the
no
video are going
idea
to bore
what
people, but
Uzaman
I
was
do
up
think
to.
they should be there.
You lie! You're under arrest.
Logan, I believe Codicus
This
is
dungeon
innocent.
needs a little bit more Zodja-Logan bonding, I
Can't
think.
take his side.
Codicus is guilty of many things, Captain, but he was not responsible here. The Separatists were planning to capture him as well.
Capture? Me?
Yeah, this guy is
In
meant
your
to be
debt
bald.
for
Yeah.
keeping me safe, Your Majesty.
Also, for your own protection, you should stay in my palace. Temporarily, of course. I insist.
There's no... I mean... I'm sure... Certainly, Your Majesty.
Certainly,
I
Your
would be
Majesty.
honored.
Your Majesty. Jenna.
All right, this is probably the only important thing from
Very
this.
serious, Captain. I think
Logan,
it's
you
best
need to
the
go out on
minister
an
stays where
adventure
I can
and
keep an
stop
eye on
being
him.
up my...
For his own safety.
Then I should remain
Skirt.
as well, to help keep an eye on him.
There you go, that's a
No.
a PG-13.
No need for that. I appreciate your rescue, but you have your own journey. One that leads beyond Divinity's reach.
There are dangers that threaten you here.
There are dangers that face all of us, Logan. All of our world. There are things only you can do.
You're right. So much has been left unfinished. Much to make amends for. I should go.
And I will be
You know
waiting
what
for
I'd
you.
really love is that final cutscene at the end of the domestic stories for all 5 of the major characters' representatives. Like Logan has a moment like that with the commander as well at the palace, and Zodja has a moment like that, and Air has a moment like that. That's all before the Lion's Arch meeting. But then they just break up again at the Lion's Arch meeting. It doesn't seem to matter. So maybe this way is better. Right. Okay, that's Cordicus done. Next, Twilight Arbor. We get Kaith and Foul Lane. This is going to be a really important one because honestly, what have we seen of Foul Lane except one line in the Pale Tree's vision? Maybe that's fine because they're just going to do her in an injustice in a Heart of Thorns anyway, but... Okay, so looks like we've had somebody's done in the party. So if anybody wants to join, if you're on North America, you can do these dungeons with us. Just type /join Liss. I'm putting it in chat so that you guys can see what you do. You type that if you're a North American player and you can play with us. The only thing I'd ask is just don't crowd the NPCs and don't trigger the dialogue and stuff because I've got to get clean footage. That's all though. Other than that, come in, bomb them down, kill everything. Right, there we go. We got someone. Right, and then we go.
May you never dwell in darkness. Here comes our final hero.
Keith, I'm sorry I'm late. You.
That waypoint noise. I tried to get away from it.
Good to see you, Logan. Now we can begin.
Conniving vegetable. You never said anything about him being here.
I asked him to attend. I need all of your help to deal with Fowlin.
It sounds like this Fowlin and you have history.
Fowlin is firstborn, like me. She's powerful and dangerous, but she wasn't always that way. When our race was new, we traveled together, her and I. We became close. We found a great darkness. I pulled back from it. Fowlin
This is
embraced
basically
it.
going on around Claw
She
Island, as
seduces
far as I
others to
can
unspeakable
discern.
acts. I cannot stop her alone.
After
Which is
Claw
why I
Island and
need
the
you
start of Forging
and
the Pact, you get a pretty explicit
and
males, depending on what you're playing, that sort of
work
suggests
with this
COF and
desert us
COE are
again.
happening around that time.
I did what I had to do.
Then you can do this without
Sorry,
me.
Honor of the Waves.
If I see you again, Logan, I will carve you.
Then COE's like the start
Who's
of
deserting us now?
Victory or Death. You know, Logan's got a good point there. Redlock does just fucking abandon them here. He's got a real chip on his shoulder during this story. Alright, yeah, let's blow stuff up and just get through. A lot can be skipped here, so if we want to, I'm happy to do it.
Horrible.
Please help me.
Release them before it's too late.
I should probably stand with Kate as much as possible.
I'll see you again.
Cool, I hope I got the audio balance in this right, you know. If the audio balance is bad, it's like the whole day is wasted, you know.
They do terrible things to me.
And it just sucks. We're coming up on 10 hours soon as well, which is my old
Please help
shift
me.
length.
It's beautiful. How have I lived without this?
That's interesting. That's a cool line. That's like a Mortimer fucking line. And we know that the Nightmare Corps aren't really all about that. Though they probably are more vulnerable to it. Queen. It actually takes longer to get into the dungeon in story than it does in
Make a
explorable
good team.
because there's more chambers to get through.
Gridlock anyway.
We do. We are weaker without him. Just as we were when you abandoned us.
This again? I expect this from Ritlock, but not from you. I am not a coward. I put up with your schemes and you insult me. I'm done with you. Finish this on your own.
He's out. She has no sense of like social graces or like.
Hello, dear heart. I see your friends have already abandoned you. How does it feel?
Fowlin, it is time to end this madness.
The madness is yours. You rely on others when you know you belong here.
Did I see the updated post on the Legendary Armory? Yeah, the End of Dragons Daily. When I finish
We shall
streaming, I'm
see,
posting
dear
that,
heart.
and
We
I've
shall
got all of
see.
that. I recorded that this morning.
3 of my champions are here. I look forward to seeing how you and your
She's
remaining
25. She should be more
allies fare
adjusted.
against them.
Well, you got to remember, like the whole race is like socially inept and just like, you know, puts their foot in their mouth all the time. I mean, the way she's written in An Edge of Destiny, it's like she's on the goddamn spectrum. I mean, it really is. It's very, very intense in that. But you gotta remember, that's like their whole society. So, like, they're only adjusting to themselves. So, I don't know. I kind of buy it.
Before they tear us apart.
Right, filler dialogue. But Tegwin wasn't. Well, no, I mean, they're going to have different characters, and it depends, you know. I think the newer generations of Savari would be more likely to have ingratiated themselves with the social norms of the other cultures, you know. Savari have a bigger footprint on the world now, so. And don't forget, they've got the whole thing of, like, the dream that impacts all the new ones that come out.
Thank you for
The
saving
Sylvari
me.
as a race is just kind of fucking crazy, honestly. Like, I feel like if there was an end to Guild Wars 2's story and it's not the end of the Elder Dragons or whatever, it has to be the
Faith,
Sylvari
meet
fucking
my
dying. Because,
first
like,
champion, Sariel.
we've never known them to, like,
She
decay
is
through
not worthy
age
of
yet. We've never, you know, they're just spawning into the world with this vast pool of knowledge that's getting deeper and more
I'm no
intense. And yeah, they
girl.
may only get a bucket
I am
out and it's a different
Fallon's
bucket each time,
chosen.
but they are kind
See
of
how
like
easily
this,
you were
like,
replaced, dear
big
heart?
thing, I think, for
But say the
Tyria at the
word,
moment.
and you can be
That
my
would just swarm the whole planet. So,
No,
like, either 200
I
years
am
is
your
dominated by
favorite,
Sylvari,
and I
or there are no
always will
Sylvari.
be.
I really don't see a middle
Nothing
ground.
will ever change that. I'll kill you, Kaith. Slowly and
There's a lot of fun stuff they could do, yeah. And looking back at the Pale Tree and the Mother and stuff.
Fun.
Now, how much Sylvari drama do I want in the video? This is just Kate. I'm really scared that I think this is going to be the hardest bit to edit.
But
Please
no.
help me.
She replaced me all too easily. I shiver when she discards a life so easily.
I think this is going to be hard because I'm scared of boring people. It's like, how do I get in but not bore them? I think cutting it between all the commander stuff is going to help a lot.
Don't leave me here.
But only so much. Maybe the stories get really fun in the back half, though. I mean, we only have, what? 3 more full dungeons to do, and then it's just the Zhaitan one, which is obviously good. So, might be alright. Sorry, 4 dungeons. The next dungeon's already SE, which is the origin of this group. So there'll be good stuff there. COF then is Ritlock and Logan making up, and I think that's a good moment. Even if the whole dungeon just basically becomes that. Oh, Geheron, fuck. If I include the Geheron stuff, it's like I've got to, like, explain that at the header. No, I don't have to explain it. I think I can explain Geheron off the cuff and be expository enough that it works. Honor of the Waves, as it runs the risk of being boring, I think. I don't think anyone's going to empathize with Air's position. I think it's going to look rubbish.
We need to get across here. With the proper ingredients, I could grow a new bridge.
Alright, yeah, now we swim through here.
Don't fix me! May the pale tree bless you.
And COE will be good because it's basically the group back together again, and it has the nice gut punch of Zod just saying, no, I'm not doing anything with you. A gut punch which then is reversed in the final mission, which will be nice. And again, that'll be a situation where as a supercut it actually works well. Because I liked that about when I did the LP, I liked cutting between the dungeon story and the main story, but it was on such a long-term basis, you kind of didn't get it. But I think on this one you will, because it's on a short basis, and like, Destiny's Edge is never going to truly leave your mind, because there's only going to be periods of 5 to 15 minutes max of pure commander before then you're back with Destiny's Edge. Meanwhile, in the LP, it's like 4 or 5 hours, even more than that. It could be like up to 10 or 15 hours with just the commander before then you're with Destiny's Edge again. Jesus Christ, you can tell I'm getting tired. I'm flubbing a lot of stuff here. Right, so I got the... Oh, I can't... Are you serious right now? Sell these seeds like Althea's ashes, right, guys? Okay, did you guys get the other ingredient? Oh, someone already did a seed bundle. What are we doing? Are we giving them to Kaith, or are we
Trust your instincts.
cooking them up? I think it's over there. How are we full again already? How? Let's just eat all this Krauker chocolate. Yeah, just... Yeah. Yeah. Right, salvage. I think a lot of these bags I don't want to throw away right now. Alright, that's fine. Okay, we ready? Good job, everyone. Found everything.
Now that we've gathered the ingredients, I can do the enchantment. The Asura love their little golems, but I prefer a more natural approach. This should do the trick. Let's go.
I can't understand how people run around with these massively filled inventories. Well, I would clean it up a lot more if I wasn't streaming and I didn't, you know, we've got to keep the pace going to a certain degree. You know, I do have to get going. So yeah, I could sit there meticulously removing everything. Or I could just clean it up just enough. But again, Issa's inventory is particularly bad for me because it's filled with like half-crafted
You've done well
precursor
against
shit.
poor little Sariel, my pet. How will you fare against Sir Brainguar?
Because I usually don't actually play her for long content sessions.
I am not some rat.
Do you know what? We could have character swapped here.
We were entwined.
I sense fear in her, Lady Fowlin. How delightful. But can she harness it? Are you sure she is worthy?
Feel free to test her mettle. She'll be up to the challenge.
I think I'm going to cut that.
Her, Sir Brainguar.
I think the rest of this dungeon's going to get cut until the final bit where there's the visions of Destiny's Edge. Which, at least, that's a good bit, actually, because that's kind of like the characters are there.
That, I believe, is the ultimate difference between us. Fowlin tests others to examine her own character. I only ever test myself.
That line I don't even like much. I don't know. I don't really buy that. It's not grounded.
Don't leave me here.
Kill the puppies.
Don't fix
Probably
me.
one elite
I'm
with
not
them.
broken.
Yeah. Oh, we go this way in this. Right. Whoops.
Don't leave me here.
Help! They do terrible things to me. Ah!
Okay, here we go. This is it. Oh, no. This is... Oh, Cadian. I'm happy to skip this. This is a mercy. Pretty room, but this is a mercy. Let's pretend Cadian doesn't exist in the Super Cup.
So, the Firstborn continues her futile quest.
Face the truth, dear heart. The dream is a nightmare.
Oh, that's a good line, though.
See the world for what it is. Episodes of pain ending in untimely death.
Our paths diverged long ago.
Let's timestamp that,
I choose to dream
please.
about
Anybody,
people.
if we're still doing that?
You, a twisted phantasm.
This is good. That's it. That's all we
I
need.
once knew has died.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, good.
I
Let's
won't
get
let
through
you
it.
continue
Yeah,
like
that's
this.
it.
You will regret speaking.
Yeah, and
to
we'll
the
cut him.
mistress that
His line. Who gives a fuck? Shut up.
Seek your revenge against the Firstborn.
Oh yeah. Okay. This didn't happen. It's not like some of the best lore they ever wrote, just getting hand
I
waved.
knew our paths led to only one place. And still
Don't leave
I
me
hesitated.
here.
Now I am certain. Fowlin sent her followers to test me.
No, this is all
serving them up as
nothing.
bait for her trap. But she is a spider caught in her own web.
Nice
This
metaphor,
time-
but ultimately irrelevant. Let's keep going. Oh shit! See, this is a cool moment. I like this husk. Alright, we kill the nightmares, collect their things, throw out the husk. Anyone with high condi damage can bypass this, by the way. This whole mechanic. Oh wow, he was quick to pick that up. I was actually spamming F and he managed to get it. I'm pretty sure you can condi DPS it if you throw shit at its feet. I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. I just ate a lot of whipping there, though. What's that skill called? Let's see. Oh, it's called Whirling Axe. No, really? Oh, it is. They have a skill called just Well. And Kadian used Lightning Orb. That's interesting. Don't forget that that's Lightning Orb before Tempest exists, so it's not Warhorn 5. It's a much more explicit reference to Guild Wars 1 there. And a different skill entirely. Don't forget, this is the dungeon that actually has an alacrity effect attached to a spider. Ra has it as well, actually. But before alacrity was existed. Spreadsheet is still going, just did a bit of a typo cleanup. Oh, that's brilliant. Alright, we should be able to kill him now. Yeah, nice. Break that bar. Oh my god, the herald. Alright, so if there's anything else good in this dungeon, it's going to be here. So get ready for it. There she is. Where are you, Kaith? Kaith, come on. What the fuck? Should we walk further forward? There she is. Alright. Thought I was about to get a really good shot on screen there, but no.
Here at last, dear heart. Are you prepared to join me?
I will never be with you.
Not even to be with your friends.
Again, like imagine if the background was this
already
room
made
and the
that
chamber
choice.
was different. I could cut all these
Join
side by
us,
sides together. It's just the background would actually be
This
a valuable
is the
difference.
only rational choice.
We can
I'm going to
all be
find out that
together
there is a way to green screen that shit back there, and then it's going to make me really sad.
Be with us.
Everyone stands against me.
I suppose the
No
dialogue in the
left.
middle would be a bit iffy.
This can't be real. Ritlock and Logan can't stomach each other.
Real or not, we have to deal with them.
Yeah, alright. Now, they might speak in this fight, so take this slow, guys. First, let's kill Logan on his own. Just careful and slow. Because they might speak when they die.
In the end, my presence made no difference. You still lost.
Okay. So next, let's do Ritlock. I'll target each one. If there's a really good line, then this will be worth it. I don't know whether there will be a really good line. Ritlock got killed.
I forgive you all but Keith. This is her fault.
What sucks is this is going to have me fucking rifle auto-attacking. I'm going to look like such a dummy. Let's pretend it's good gameplay. I really don't like that doesn't have a self-knockback on it anymore.
I know you would never forgive me. My failure is complete.
Right, Zodja, sorry. She's actually the one you should hit first, isn't Ellie?
End the charade now, Fallon.
But dear heart, you used to enjoy our little games of make-believe.
I'm done with your games, and I'm finished with you. I am not your dear heart.
We shall see, dear heart. We shall see.
You have bested Fowlin.
Damn her. Damn me for my weakness.
I like how she clearly just TP'd to the fucking corner and then despawned. Did you guys see that? She just went over there and then despawned. All right, good. That actually works for the Heart of Thorns phase. That's good. I like that. Well done, everybody. Well done. That's brilliant. All right, we got a slot in the party. So once again, if everybody wants to come for the next dungeon, NA players, type /join lists, and you can come. There you go. Somebody did it instantly. Good job. All right, SE. So this is a bit of a longer one, but has a really good payoff in terms of the dungeon. Actually, it's not a longer one because we can skip most of it. That whole dredge conversation, and that's all skippable. The dredge basically aren't going to be in this video. Oh, it would be kind of cool to have it there, or at least bits of it. I don't know. That's like someone doing a magic trick, you know, a disappearing trick, and then you catch them.
We should be off. Zhaitan may be in trouble.
Let us wait for the others. It serves no purpose for us to go into these dredge caves without support.
Do you know why she came here?
I've never been able to understand the Asura. Knowing Zhaitan, it has something to do with Snaf.
Right. We're all here. Let's go, baby. It's good to have your company the whole time, Serval. Good. Have a good night.
In a moment. Our friend
She
should
didn't
know
make
what
it to
they
the
meant
end.
to-
I mean, we'll be done in probably
Sorrow's
about
Embrace was
an hour
once a
and a
great
half-ish.
forge. The dwarves that lived here kept dredge as slaves. When the dwarves went into the depths, the dredge made these diggings their own.
And now Zhaitan has stormed in here. We don't know why, but we need to find her. It may already be too late.
Yeah, Reshade might be able to do the green screen with the right tweaking. And yeah, that laugh was very creepy. And weird. Awkward. Awkward's the best way of saying it. Right, let me, no, that's still good. We're still alright.
Me next! I want to use the weapon now!
Patience! This is a precision inquest instrument, not some brute force piece of dredge work.
Wait, what's that? We have interlopers in our lands!
Intruders. I will warn your masters. You get them.
Okay. I mean, a really comprehensive version of this series would include all this stuff about the dredge and the inquest here. I think we're just going to cut to Zodja explaining that they're stealing Snaf's technology.
He's Inquest.
Why would Inquest be working with dredge?
I don't know, but I bet that Zhaitan does.
Oh, but then these guys are talking a good amount. Don't know. Maybe timestamp that little combo there.
Don't take the net for granted. Some enemies can escape it quickly.
Yeah, that's it. Just keep going. Just fucking blow them all up. Did that guy have a projectile mitigation turret up? Is that what I just saw there? Some of the grenades ones going in? Fucking flamethrower guy. He's gonna be double pistol, and then when he gets low, he turns into flamethrower, I think it is. I'm gonna spread everyone out here. Oh, good. It's rampage. I feel like tornado has been way. How many rampages have we actually had? 2, and we've had like 5 or 6 rampages.
Wants to say hello.
Yeah, kill him. His flamethrower will actually hurt if you leave him up for too long. Very good. Oh. You know what I'm wondering? If you bear form or lich form or whatever right before a side-by-side cutscene, do you appear as a bear or a lich in the side-by-side cutscene? Because it works with tonics, right?
Why do I think that Zhaitan is responsible?
She could be in trouble. We need to find her.
WP, do you think Air and Snaf had a fling? Air and Snaf? No, I don't. What do you think? Snaff's one of those guys that likes to be stepped on. I mean, that's pretty extreme.
He's here, isn't he? He's running.
What's
into
Air
the
getting out of
inquest.
that?
We're not afraid of you.
It's like kissing a chihuahua.
Your fear is irrelevant. I know Kudu is here, and I'm here to stop him.
My goods. That'll probably make it.
My advanced assault golem will destroy you all.
This assault golem shit won't though. I'd like to throw Minimoa into a reflect and Minimoa my own team. I think that would be hilarious. That must be possible somewhere, right? Unless, is this unblockable? No, it's not unblockable, so it should get reflected, right? Oh my god, you're actually imagining it. Well!
Keith, what are you doing here? And why did you bring that Norn with you?
Keith told me you came down here.
All this really needs is just a quick
that the
line
little
at the header
apprentice
where I
couldn't
say,
handle herself?
Zodja has ran off to
That's
Sorrow's
not what I
embrace. Why?
Or maybe
Boom,
you were
and
just
then we're in
hoping to
this
see
story.
another Asura die. Is that it?
I just
Just need to write those bits and deliver
Your
those
help
bits
gets
in a
people
non-cringy
killed.
way.
I don't need it, and I don't need you.
Fine. If you don't need me, I'll leave you to your petty vengeances.
Zhaitan, don't be foolish.
No, she's right. You don't need me. No one really needs me, do they? Come, Garm.
All right, now go off on a suicide
Let her go, Kate.
mission. We'll see you in 10
knows
minutes.
I'm right. She's lost her nerve. What good is she?
I thought you were smarter than this, Zhaitan.
I am. And we've got more important
This
things
is
to
all
worry
good.
about.
This is actually all
We need
good.
to
This is
find
all
the
relevant.
inquest and, more importantly, find their leader.
That's one of the scenes I'm more confident in than anything else.
Yes, and then let's get out of here.
Right. If everyone pulls their weight here, we can get this done instantly.
They've sabotaged the doors. I can fix it, but we need cogs. I saw another door over beyond the crushers. We can use cogs from there.
Everyone grab a cog.
I saw those crushers when we were coming in. They look fairly treacherous.
The dredge don't worry about occupational safety. Just be careful around them.
That's all filler dialogue anyway, so it's fine that we missed it. Okay, 1 cog, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see.
There we go. Mechanism fixed.
Beautiful. Well done, everyone. I know the game's power creep these days, but that was a lot to ask for many years around launch. All right, so what do we do here? Do we listen to him? The girls should walk up.
It is full of dredge.
Looks like some sort of major speech.
You think we can go around? Or fight our way through?
Check out the mortar cannons on the ledges. We should take care of them before they take care of us. The inquest base should be on the far side of all this. Let's clear a path through those dredge and find it.
We, the dredge people, have succeeded where so many have failed.
I think I'll just do a brief cut to this, like a fade in, fade out. So that they're in there a little bit. Like, this is good. A little talk about the dwarves.
And it is with this in mind that I, Sukhov,
The Brave New Era. I'll probably fade it here after the Brave New Era. I'm just going to let it roll, though, because for the library purposes, it's good to have this whole thing. I mean, why not? I do like this speech. And just because it's not appropriate for this project doesn't mean it's not for the next. Actually, all this busy work dialogue that I've been kind of loosey-goosey about capturing, to be honest, in other projects, I might want that dialogue, so it might be... I should probably pay more attention to that. Will I do a commentary? Yes, there'll be commentary. It'll be good with the Thundered stuff later.
We will spill from our mountain homes, and with the aid of our new allies, we'll come to dominate the lesser races of this land. With the aid of the Inquest, as their first chosen of allies, we shall conquer the Norn and Char, humble the Silvari.
See, I like a line like that as well, because it's kind of, you know, people need the 5 races to be reinforced in their mind over and over again. They need, you know, the basics need to be stated. And that's what that's doing there. All right, okay, team. Let's sprint past everything. Follow me tightly, and we'll just get through this. I'm not interested in actually clearing the room. Come this way, down the ledge, off the back. We don't have... most of those dredge in the middle are actually really weak, and you can blow them up anyway, but let's just ignore them in general. Okay. Kill these two golems. They'll follow us for a long time otherwise. Oh, I was going to overcharge, shot them together, but they're already... I think a Path of Scars and Axe 4 from the Ranger
We
did
may
that.
be outfought, but we will never be beaten. We will return with greater numbers. We fall back for now, but the Dredge people will thrive against all enemies.
Okay, sure. Right, so here's the big cutscene coming now. Getting the audio balance right for this has always been a pain. It's a beautiful cutscene. No, I'm telling you, these textures look better than before.
This gate is just locked, not broken. I can get through this in no time.
Kaith, Zoja was cruel to Air. Why does she hate her so?
Zoja hates Air, Ritlock and Logan hate each other, and all because long ago we made a horrible mistake.
Here it is.
Once we fought together as one. Myself, Ritlock, Logan, Air and her wolf, Snaff and his apprentice. We called ourselves Destiny's Edge. We were the best the world had seen. We fought dragon minions from the Sea of Sorrows to the Crystal Desert. We encountered Glint. She was a legendary creature that served Kralkatorrik, the Crystal Dragon, until she betrayed her master. Kralkatorrik awoke and flew south to slay its traitorous lieutenant, leaving devastation in its wake. We stood beside Glint, ready to face an elder dragon, but Logan was suddenly called away. We were weakened, but Air thought we could still stand and fight. Air was incorrect. We were defeated. Kralkatorrik killed Glint. We lost Snaff as well.
Probably the most important cutscene of all these early dungeons. Of much of the game, even.
And they
Good day,
all
WP.
blame
Thank
each
you.
other.
It's good to see you.
And Air blames herself. She lost more than a friend that day. I've tried to bring them back together, without success. I know I am missing something, but what?
Perhaps they need to come to terms with themselves before they can come to terms with each other.
Such insight. Okay, fix the gate, Zoja.
This door is going to take longer than I thought. Watch out for hostiles.
You get the door. We'll keep you safe.
I think if you can quickness her... I can't anymore. But I think if anyone can quickness her, she does it quicker. The unlock progress. Otherwise, we just stand here for ages. What's our composition? Alright, no one can quickness him. We have no possible mechanisms. This Sorry's praise cutscene was awesome. It's a shame Destiny's Edge was not there in the end. What do you mean? Against Primordus and Jormag? Or against Kralkatorrik? Or Mordramoth? They're there for Zhaitan. Even if they're not coded to do anything. I'm obsessed with every time there's a community post about how bad the Zhaitan fight is and all that. I'm obsessed with it and I like to read them, right? Someone in Spud linked one the other day. And it was someone who had basically realized that Destiny's Edge do nothing in the last instance. They just stand there on the ship. And I know that that's the case because that's what it was in the Let's Play. But people in the comments were saying that wasn't always true. Apparently they did used to actually do stuff. I don't remember them ever doing stuff. I swear they were never coded to do a goddamn thing. The devs just ran out of time. Welcome back, Rocker. Have I been streaming all day? Yeah, we're getting this done. You're rejoining for the final phases here. You can bait them out of the ship to fight. Keith rezzed me a few times. Bait them out of the ship to fight. What do you mean by that? Right, by the way, I don't actually know if any more of this content's going to get in the video, because I think that the Iron Forgeman, it's cool and it's a Guild Wars 1 callback. Oh, there's Kudu here. Ah, fucking Kudu. Does Kudu make it into the video? We have to see how this dialogue goes. I think as long as this dialogue's good, Kudu makes it, and then he's there again, obviously, in COE, and then he's gone. I don't think we need the early Asura stuff about Kudu. However, that's actually just 2 reasons to do Asura. So I could just snip in a little bit of Kudu information, and then the Gore theory, and that's it. That might work. So this might be supplemented with a little bit of Asura story, which I wouldn't be filming on today's stream or anything.
That's it. The door's open.
So yeah, this sequence here with Kudu may actually make it, but the actual Iron Forgeman bit, don't think matters.
Kudu, I knew you were behind all of this.
Yeah,
Obviously.
okay.
Who else could bend the
He's
dredge
got a great
to my
voice.
will? Not you, of course. You were never that.
He's got a great voice, man. That's an Asura.
You're using Snaf's discoveries for evil.
Zoja, please. I was smarter than Snaf when you were still playing with
He sounds like he
blocks.
could take care of me.
I think he'd be proud to see what I've done with his theories about dragon energy.
Snaf would never approve of such things.
He's ugly and has a
I'm
great
here to
voice.
stop
The
you.
perfect Asura, yeah.
Oh, I see I've hit a nerve. Fancy that?
Yeah,
Still
his red to her
protective of
blue.
our
Exactly.
old
They're both
master,
apprentices.
eh?
They're both Snaf apprentices.
You
It's
should
cool,
see what
man.
I'm
I like
building
it. Yeah,
down
the
here.
design.
Pity that my golems will destroy you first and you'll die in ignorance.
Except she has goggles, so, you know, that makes her better. Okay. So then we kill Kudu. Mower him. Oh shit, I should have brought Reflect. Oh wait, do I still get Reflects? No, I don't, right? Is Toss Elixir you? What's going on with me at the moment? Wasn't it Elixir U that used to be either a smoke screen or a wall of reflection? It was you, right? Our ranger can, yeah, this Whirling Axe. See, I should be heal turret. I could have saved their life there if I was a heal turret. I'm sorry. So yeah, just make sure you get a Whirling Axe on this next golem, and we'll be fine. I mean, we'll be fine anyway, but it'll be extra good. There you go. This animation here. This one. You see that break bar go down, and all the poisonous trail stacks. Oh, they went down anyway. See, I stood back a tiny bit. I let you guys go in the fray. And I'll be the little bitch. Alright, okay. Now he runs off. Let's see what he says as he leaves. Oh, it's side by side.
You always were crafty, Zoja. But craftiness is not true genius.
Come down and fight, you coward.
Let me think about it. No, I don't think so. But if you survive long enough to follow me, I'd love to show you my latest creation.
See, this is just weird. The end of this dungeon's always been odd. Because Kudu's not actually down there, is he? You just fight the golem and it's like, oh, he's gone. I might be able to cut this directly into COE. It would be a bit of a sequence break because it would skip over COF, but it would kind of work, I think, actually. Maybe. Because really, they are just it is Kudu Part 1, Kudu Part 2. That's what these two dungeons are. Love the idea of a massive recap. You're looking forward to watching it as a refresher before End of Dragons. Yeah, I mean that's the hope. That's the hope that's what people will enjoy. If once I come out of the editing on this part of it, I'm really confident. What I'll do is I'll probably do the playlist thing, where we do like a chapter a week kind of thing. I'd like that release schedule. So each week is the next chapter, and then at the end is the supercut with the final chapter embedded within it, so that people watch the supercut and that gets as many views as possible. That's what I'd like. That's what I'm thinking right now. I might wake up tomorrow and have a different opinion. And after the editing, I might have a different opinion. I might think that the Zhaitan section is actually so weak it can't stand on its own. It probably will, but you never know. You know what? I'd like to just stand up here while you guys fight. And some narration saying the heroes fought the Iron Forgeman or whatever. Oh no, Kudu is down here. My bad. He is here.
Do you like my latest? It's better than anything our Master Snaf ever did. I have harnessed dragon energies to power it.
You've perverted Snaf's theories, and you will be punished for this.
I may be punished, but not by you. I have places to go and people to kill, but I leave my creation here to keep you company. Ta!
See, you could probably skip this bit. Anyway, look how cool that is. I might keep this in just because. I love the Iron Forgeman. He's awesome. Right, yeah, let's just blow him up. Let's just kill him. Oh my god, team? Do you guys remember the mechanics? He's gonna tilt the buckets, kill the tar elementals, they'll become rocks, throw the rocks at him. Hide from the laser beams. Like this laser beam coming here, use the shield. Don't let him pour a bucket on you. Oh, there is a target here. Oh yeah, and they immobilize you, so watch out for them. Are you serious? Really? Really? I take no responsibility for that. That's purely Issa right there. I've never done that, ever. And I take no responsibility. Is there a guy dead down there? Oh, he got knocked off. Oh, I could have thrown. He stopped to go up and down the bridge. Whatever. Very good. This will be the last one. Everyone else has done some good damage, I think. It is a weird experience without music, eh? Go wait for the Terminator. Wait for it. There it is. Terminator 2. One of the greatest movie sequels of all time.
I can't believe Kudu fused the energy of a draconic minion into the shell of an ancient dredge creation.
What did you mean when you said he perverted Snaf's ideas?
Snaf discovered that the Elder Dragons radiated their own unique energy, but he felt that this
this might get in.
was too unstable to work with.
Kudu and the Inquest seem to disagree with that assessment.
Kudu was Snaf's apprentice before me. I don't doubt he will continue these experiments.
We should get Air and the others. Get that.
Yeah, that'll make it. It leads too
They're
well
useless,
to
but go after her
the
if
abomination
you must.
thing you fight at the end of
I am going to move
COE.
forward and defeat Kudu
And it kind
once
of
and for all.
it's it's not really needed, but it kind of ties with the whole, you know, each dragon has a unique weakness, blah 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 thing. All right, excellent. Okay, 3 more. Next dungeon's a real short one as well. COF. Oh god, please be open. If the meta's not open, it will be a bit depressing, I have to say. The COE's going to be a similar thing as well. Please be open. Oh, it's open. Nice. I was just waiting for the door to close as I walked up to it there. It didn't. Thank you, universe. Your favorite character remains Garrick with Quark a close second. Are you me? I mean, that is how I feel as well, honestly, about the Deep Space Nine cast. All right, let me just film these two fighting for a second. Because I'll just probably put some voiceover explaining. Meanwhile, off screen, Ritlock was called to the Citadel of Flames to deal with Gaheran Balefire, resurgent leader of the Flame Legion. Who would he meet there but his worst enemy, Logan. And now they're beating the shit out of each other. Right.
What's going on?
This human thinks he can take on Gaheran Balefire.
No, this Char thinks he can fight
Wayun
the
was your
Flame
favorite?
Legion by himself.
I mean, he's a chameleon. The guy that plays Wayun, I can't remember his name.
And what is
Jay
that
something, is
supposed to
it?
mean?
He's so cool. He played the
Enough.
Question in
Both of you
Justice League
gather your
Unlimited as
troops.
well. He's awesome.
We need everyone for this.
I like Odo. I like early Odo as well. I like Odo
you
before
boys
he
could get
falls in
things
love with
settled.
Kira,
Let's
and
get
that's all
moving.
he's about. He's boring after that, but before then, it's pretty good. Yeah, but I mean, Garrick. I'll tell you actually what. Garrick is nothing without Ducat. I think actually Gul Ducat is the best character until the last moments they really fucked him up. Deep Space Nine is comically bad at the very end. Like they really ruined Ducat. But until then, Ducat is a brilliant villain. And you know, Garrick's only compelling as long as Ducat's got like this mysterious history with him, and like you don't really know how much bad blood there is between the two of them, and you know the Cardassian history. That they really need each other, and once they have each other, they're brilliant characters.
Forward! Take down the Flame Legion!
Hang on. What's that up ahead?
You know, I think
Fools! I shall ascend to godhood.
This is a
and
good cutscene here.
destroy you all.
Oh my god, I've forgotten her name. Who's the Umbridge of Deep Space Nine? I can't remember. The religious leader. What the fuck is her name? I can't remember. Anyway, she's a really good character too. Contemptible, but she works very well in it. Kai Wynn, thank you. Kai Wynn is a really, like, you don't think of the characters that you hate, but
them into safety.
she's
I'll
very,
go
very
forward.
good component of Deep Space Nine.
You're not needed.
You gotta admit that, like, the whole,
You
like,
think you can handle this alone?
downsides
You're the
of Bajoran spirituality
Stop
and all that
arguing.
shit.
We need both
It would
of
all be
you to
very
reach the
boring if they
intersanctum.
didn't have a very
There
good
must
villain.
be a way in.
And they do with Kai Wynn, I mean,
Flame
really.
Legion controls its gates with mystic braziers.
I really miss the kind of
The moon should be
sophisticated and, like,
nearby.
yeah, I really like the
Let's
sort
move.
of stuff that Deep Space Nine did.
Lieutenant Marma, take your people and guard our backs. We're going in.
I feel like
You heard
sci-fi
the man.
franchises
Pull
have the
back to
best
the
world
entrance.
building.
We're going to need heroes to take this thing down.
The only fantasy franchise that hasn't felt like comical and is like really touched on like felt very, very good for like interesting matters of philosophy and like societies and stuff. The only one that's ever been good on TV was early season Game of Thrones. And yet you can watch quite a lot of sci-fi, and I feel like it tends to be pretty rich in it. And especially that era of Star Trek was like very, very good. I don't know what that is.
Scatter! Fireball incoming!
Right, Logan's just going to be screaming that the whole way through.
Invaders,
We just need to
defend
watch
the armory.
Ritlock slip and Logan catch him. And then we watch them make out. Oh wait, that was a Guild Wars Gone Wild post. Commentary on society is sort of baked into sci-fi.
brazier will stay lit.
Maybe you're right,
You
yeah.
will fade.
I mean, not always. I mean, if you look at a lot of modern Trek, they're just trying to tell big fucking, you know, threat stories.
Brazier powering the
Like where
gate.
everyone's going to save
gate
the
is
day
still
and
up.
shit, you know. They're
Must
not
be another one we need to find.
they're not like probing at what a utopian future really looks like and all that shit.
Pay for your disrespect.
There's no scenes like Cisco screaming that the problem is Earth. That it's hard, that it's easy to be an angel while you're in heaven and all that shit. There's none of that. It's still sci-fi, it's just they're not interested in it anymore. Since Enterprise there was no show. I never actually got to Enterprise. I got like through three-quarters of the way through the original series.
Magic. They should have some braziers nearby that control it.
I don't think that's gonna make it. And I couldn't do it, man. I find Kirk and Co. really boring to go back to as like someone of my generation.
Defend the brazier with your life, or Zhaitan must ascend.
Like I really do look at like Spock, Data, and like the Doctor. There's just much better iterations of the Spock archetype. And because I never started with Spock, it's just and the show is obsessed with fucking Leonard Nimoy and Spock. It's obsessed with it.
Central chamber.
And Kirk's not that interesting. He's just a fucking white player.
We'll just have to force our way in.
It's mostly an interesting show just to see as like a show out of time now. I just can't. So I don't know. And I've told myself I need to finish it before I'll go to Enterprise, and I'll finish Enterprise before I do Discovery. Blah blah blah. But it's just I don't know. So most of my opinions now are just from Reddit and casual nerd reviews about the stuff I haven't seen. I mean. I heard that Enterprise does some really gross stuff where it ends its final season making it like a holodeck thing about from the Next Generation, and it like just seems, and they bring all the stars from the Next Generation on or something, and that just seems so scummy to me and weird. I don't know. Scummy is the wrong word. But like that show can't stand on its own by the end, you know, and I think that's a disappointment. I'm sorry to anyone who doesn't give a fuck about Star Trek right now, because I know that this is boring as hell. Here we go. This is it.
Puny mortals, you will never ascend to face me.
I also think all the movies have been rubbish, generally speaking. There was like one good movie in the Next Generation era. But the rest of them are just, again, it's because they go like action. I don't know. I don't think Star Trek's action.
Troops to get to us.
It has action
That
elements,
means
but
he's
it
still
shouldn't
vulnerable.
be the pivot through which we revolve everything.
Because he knows he's about to die.
Isn't there some new guy, some new franchise director for Star Trek?
Pick a limb
Didn't he
and
sign off
start
on Picard
chopping.
and all that shit? I haven't seen Picard.
Need to find another way over.
I don't know what his
Stand
opinions
here,
are.
He'll just pelt us with fireballs. Let's see where this bridge takes us.
Right. That's all gonna make it.
That was close back there. Just so you know. Thanks for the save.
I didn't have time to think about it. And I'm sure you would do the same for me.
Don't get too ahead of yourself. Let's just focus on finding Gaharin for now.
Right, that's making it. That's almost as crucial as the cutscene itself. I think they say something pretty good on this next bridge as well. Yeah, don't talk to me about Picard, guys. I don't want spoilers about Picard, and I don't want to hear that it's bad. I want to watch it on my own and figure out. I really don't want that show to be bad. My gut says it was bad, but I don't know. I really want to like it.
I know.
That was okay, that line. Because I am a big fan of The Next Generation. Deep Space Nine owes a lot of what was compelling about its setting to The Next Generation.
Engulf these intruders. For the legions.
You know, most of the setup of what was going on at Bajor and so on, it's Deep Space, it's Next Generation stuff. And so yeah, but again, it's like Picard was destroyed in the movies. You kind of have to see the movies as a different character, you know? Like that fucking movie where he's like, they basically just make him Captain Ahab, obsessed with his whale with regard to the Borg. It's like, it's a nice story, but the TV show had already resolved so much of those elements of his character and given him peace about those elements of the character, and then they just come back and he's suddenly like this insane loose cannon smashing stuff in his office, and it's like, what the fuck? This isn't the same character, you know? And aside from that as well, I'm a big Patrick Stewart fan. So again, I don't want to hear that Picard's bad. I want to believe until I see it, and then I'll have a real opinion.
Pain for your disrespect.
Yeah, Patrick Stewart's great in American Dad, definitely. Bullock is like possibly my favorite character, possibly. I don't know. That show's got a good cast, I have to say. I love Steve when he's singing a pop song.
Fanatics for Geherin. Seeing as they're ready to die, let's not keep them waiting.
I'm probably gonna cut that, Ritlock.
The acolytes are vulnerable. Dispatch them.
Either Bullock or the principal. I'm detecting a theme for you there. I don't know. I like Roger. I like Stan. I like Francine. I like them all. In that show, honestly, there's no character that I'm like, this person's really fucking lame.
Smartest thing you said all day.
Look, probably the character I'm most lukewarm about is Haley, but I think she's really funny when she's gross anyway. So... We should go and binge through The Expanse again. We haven't seen the last 2 seasons. Yeah, we should, babe. We really should. I'd love to do that. I bet Hermite would like to do that as well.
Protect the altar.
I'll see you again.
All right, and here's the end of this dungeon. Can you believe an hour ago, guys? An hour ago, we were starting Caudicus's Manor. The story dungeons are a lot quicker than you think they are, especially now that there's a power creep. Right, are they going to speak? Are they going to look at his throne and speak? Or do we walk up? I think we walk up. Opinions on Farscape? I don't know anything about Farscape.
Commands you to burn for the Legion.
Cutscene pop in? Yeah, I don't know. Can't really help all of it.
You cannot stop me.
See, I don't really feel like we need the green screen on a moment like this, because this background won't appear anywhere else in the video, so it's going to feel unique somewhat.
I will burn you to ash.
This is a good little moment. Oh, I wonder if I should have the intro cutscenes for each race. I probably should, right? Yeah, I think the header section that says what the 5 races are, I think should open up with the first cutscene. Right, let's get the molten hearts. Let's get them going. Oh shit! What? Oh, dodge roll with that. Just get ready to DPS real hard here, guys. There's a safe spot on the back, on the corner. Here you go. Oh no, it's too early. I just killed myself. So did that guy. Yeah, this here is the safe spot right here. So when they throw that last heart, we should be able to kill him in one phase if we're ready for it. I'm being a bit lazy here. Sorry about that. Oh shit, one of us got knocked off. If they proc this, if I see... Yeah, they're throwing it. Alright, I'm going to stay in DPS then. If not, what I was going to do is I was going to go res, because I don't want to do this. He's DPSing. DPS, I'm the only one here. That's a lot of burning. Keep it going. There's no target, but we can still hit it. Oh, in fact, can I just grenade him from here?
A temporary inconvenience. I still have claws.
Oh, wow. Alright, there we go, yeah. Gotta love some of that burn guard. Unbelievable. Yeah, keep going. Don't stop. Don't stop. We've won this. There you go. Okay. I'll probably have that death animation on there.
As did you.
A long time ago, I made a mistake. I left when I should have stayed. And I spent the past 5 years trying to justify it. I still feel like I did the right thing, but I'm sorry I left.
For all those years, I was so angry I wouldn't listen. I understand why you did it. And I'm also sorry that you did.
Are we good then?
No. But we're better. A couple of ales might help.
You got a deal.
It's really good. It's much better if you've read the novel, by the way, because they're so buddy-buddy and jokey and, like, fucking close. Alright, there you go. And it's so weird that they bring them back together in the core story, and then how many Ritlock / Logan scenes do we get since then? There's so much fucking shit about what they did with Season 1 and stuff and where they chose to go. Like, what? I don't know. Alright, okay, so... COE's next. No, so wait. It's Honor of the Waves next, and then it's COE. COE is the last one. Because COE, everyone's there. But Zodja says no. COE, you can choose getting in. Yeah, I think with the Sky Scale, right? Did anybody drop? No, they didn't drop. You've done good today preventing a tangent. Well, yeah, I mean, if it's not a productive thing in any way, then what's the point? Oh, man. Daily's back. That's annoying. I'll have to do that to clear that off the screen in a minute. Right.
Why have we come here, Heir?
Our ship is under assault by the servants of Jormag. The Voice, our spiritual ruler, is going mad. We must save her.
This is suicide. Let us come back with more people.
No. Time is of the essence. I will go alone if I have to.
You'd be throwing your life away.
None of the others seem to care if I live or die. Let my legend come to its end.
We must go now.
Yeah, this isn't going to play.
I'm here for the Voice.
This isn't going to play in the abridged series.
And I am a fool.
Shit, this is just way too abrupt. In some ways, we can actually improve the story through the abridged series by keeping stuff close to each other. This is not going to work. From the last time why is he T-posing? Come on, dude. Yeah, it's just way too abrupt. There's just nothing there. This isn't going to look good. I don't know. I might cut the odd bit.
Slay those who oppose Dragon.
I'm probably going to have to pick up the middle ground there, and in my narration, I'm going to have to say, being racked with grief, and one of Norn culture, Heir seeks to end her legend in her own way. Blah, blah, blah. I think Kate's been ran through the ringer more than Heir has been here. I mean, holy shit. Like, I get Gil, but fucking hell. Oh man, I swear I
must go to her chamber now.
Interestingly, I'm keen to have that dredge stuff in the video, but I don't really care if I miss out on all the code and stuff, because I feel like they just had their time in the Icebrood Saga, and it's unlikely they'll be in news story for a long time. So in a weird way, I'm kind of chill about like not having much busy work in this.
That body. I didn't realize she had fallen so far.
You're saying the voice attacked other Coda?
The rage of Coda assailed her mind. We must hurry.
Like, do we really want to explain the rage of Coda and shit? I mean, if Coda is mother, then it's going to be a big misfire for me not to include much of this. But there you have it. I like what ArenaNet was trying here, by the way. They just didn't have enough content in the game to support it. But the idea that, like, Air's journey is being mirrored by the voice, I think it's really great. I should really prioritize flashbang on this. Sorry, just flash grenade. Flashbang is the mortar for, is it? I can't remember. Just because these wolves do actually hit hard. Okay. We go in, right? Yeah. The concept art cutscene's not even great on this one. I don't know how much we'll salvage.
This is the voice's lair.
You hope Dredge appear in Cantha? Yeah, I mean, that's a good point as well. I hadn't even been thinking of that tonight. But yeah, that's a good point. They should be around Echovald or wherever.
Voice is our prey. She can run all she wants.
I can't even remember how Air got called here.
And turn her into one of Jormag's
it's
minions.
all just in the mail. That's all it is. You
die.
have to be playing a Norn character, basically, and you'll get a mail at the start of the Concordia story, and it will explain it there. Char characters get told about COF. Humans get told about COF. Sylvari and Norn get told about this. I don't know what Asura get mailed about. Do they immediately get mailed about... Oh, they might get mailed about SE. Maybe? I don't know.
She is gone.
We must find her before this.
Yeah, there's another... Oh, hold on. It might be SE and COF together at Concordia. And then when you do Temple of the Sunken Gods, Forgotten Gods,
she is in great pain.
You get another mail there. I think that mail is COE and this. I think that's the way it works. Right, isn't there there's a ramp down, isn't there? Wait, what? We go back up the slope, do we? Am I...
Do you have any idea what's going on here, Air? Stop and assess
One set
the
of
situation.
tracks splits off here.
That's what the old Air
Yes,
would do.
but we must follow the voice. Her pain calls to me.
That's kind of funny. That broke, but it looks like Air just doesn't give a fuck about Kaith in any way. Did you see that? That's pretty funny. I don't think that's gonna work. The Kaith line is good. Talking about what the old Air would do and so on. I don't know. It's just I can't do justice to this character in this format. I just can't. It would require all the Norn story you can possibly get.
We're done here.
Right, here we see, watch this. It's a Norn, son of Svanir. He becomes the bear. Watch for it. Come on, become the bear. I kind of don't want to break the brake bar because I kind of want to... So we'll do it early. It might be when he hits 50% he does it. Man, no more retaliation. There you go. Look, transform. And then, instead of becoming the bear or whatever, he becomes this thing. Which suggests that's what they all are. But yeah, retail's a big thing on some of these, right? I wonder if the specific little flavor text still says reflects damage, even though it's just resilience, resolution they're getting now instead. By the way, we're all talking about this Mesmer Elite spec. I was assuming that they got rid of one of the reasons they get rid of global retail is that they could re-implement it as an elite specialization specific mechanic. You know, so you can really play with it, make it much more potent, and do a lot more fun things with it because you're much more controlled about exactly where it exists.
Another set of tracks. Why are they splitting up?
We must follow the voice. She is this way.
And I would have thought it'd be Mesmer that gets that, you know, like damage reflection and stuff. But now with the whole throwing knives thing, I don't know. Do you think they do it still? And if not that race, that elite spec, then what? All right, guys, with this, we need to keep the fires lit. So when the fires go out, press F on them again. Otherwise, we'll be sitting here forever. Again, as well, you can quickness those and it will go quicker. I don't know if anyone has that. But you can apply the quickness boon to the torches and they burn ticks against the thing cluster. I wonder what was the plan from the Prime Orders plot before they resigned from the Icebreed Saga. Well, I don't know. Depending on what era of development they're in, they probably had different vague ideas about what they wanted to do. Like, I bet, you know when they did the Dragon Lab stuff, and they talked about the Asura, like, researching Prime Orders so much, blah, 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 around Heart of Thorns. I bet if you asked the team at that time what they were going to do with Prime Orders, you'd get a different answer. To the start of the Icebreed Saga, to the end of the Icebreed Saga when they were all off an End of Dragons, to launch, you'd probably have a different story. Hell, fucking the end of Eye of the North, you'd probably get a different story. I mean... But for some of those examples, there might not even have been a person you could ask that question. You know, who has ownership, who has authority to explain something that they haven't even, as a collective, assigned someone to such concepts. You know, so you'd probably just be getting vague speculation about what might happen. That's only a slight step above what the community would do. Right, there we go. We're in. Alright, the dungeon's about to end as well. Nice quick one. We go down the passageway and get the cutscene and then the ranger guy. Oh, hold on. There is an Ellie boss first, isn't there? I think we fall through the floor and kill the Ellie boss.
You will not stop us. Let's see how you deal with these.
Yeah, actually, no, I'm wrong. It really is just this. This guy uses, like, Ice Storm, which is pretty cool. Another scrolling combat text moment. The cutting room floor of cancelled content in all games fascinates me. Yeah, it fascinates me too. I kind of want to kick up a general gaming series that's all about that. Games that got pretty far in development but then never made it. Like when I look at like the Crash franchise, there's stories about Crash games that got cancelled. When I look at Tomb Raider, there's stories about Tomb Raider, like a whole trilogy of Tomb Raider games. Like I've got all these cool ideas for like a gaming graveyard, not just a Guild Wars graveyard, but a gaming graveyard. Here it is.
The power of dragon.
Leave me in peace, I beg you.
Walk in the path of dragon. Receive dragon's gift. Its blood is your blood.
Right, as much as I'd like all the dungeons in one file, I'm gonna do one final bank in a second. That cutscene looks pretty, but has absolutely no substance whatsoever, so I don't know whether it's gonna make it or not.
And my sanctuary.
Claw of the honor of the waves.
Maybe it'll be
I know
background
this cuts you
footage as
deeper
I
than
explain
anybody,
why Air's there.
But you cannot let failure destroy you.
That's what I've been telling you.
Let her finish.
Defeat is not getting knocked down, but in failing to get up again.
I understand.
Come then. Let us eradicate the creature that has slain your voice.
Okay. No, what? What are you doing to me, man? What is this? It's okay, it's not too bad. A lot of stuff got deposited there. 48 regular gear, holy shit. Wow. Okay, good. I think that stuff might make it.
Jormag, hear me. I hunt in your name. I have turned the voice of Coda to your side. Drink deep and grant me your power. Ah!
Alright. This is actually a hard fight, so careful, guys. I took the Warhorn 4, which means we should... I'll tornado through it, get a bunch of toughness. 2 targets for break bars is actually kind of okay right now. Let's throw some cows around. Don't have a cow, man. Yeah, see, isn't this a retail boss, classically? I swear some of these guys were retail bosses, and they're not going to be a threat anymore. Break bar. All these break bars are really easy in the story, eh? Feels like it gets chunked hard when I use an ability. Alright, there you go.
Voice is gone, but we must go on. I see that now.
Never let your mistakes defeat you.
Isn't that what I've been saying all along?
Yes, Kate, but sometimes we have to learn that lesson for ourselves. Now, we should find the others. We have a dragon to fight.
That's a good line. It's a totally mediocre dungeon, but that final line, at least she's talking about fighting Zhaitan.
The journey continues. You have my attention.
Or do you think she was talking about Kralkatorrik there? You'd think she's talking about Kralkatorrik. It's a pretty room at the end, at least. Alright, okay, so let's bank. Okay, so that's a 2-hour file there. This final file is going to be COE and a raw story mode together. That's it, and then we are done, which is very cool. So let's get outside COE and see if it's open or not, and whether we can cheese our way in and so on. The fact that I have a party member at that waypoint, not the central one, suggests it's contested and he got redirected, which is not good. It means it's shut. Oh no, it's good. We're there. Right, okay. Nobody move. When we get in, nobody move, because otherwise it will trigger dialogue and stuff, and I'm not recording right now. Alright, guys. BRB 1 second. Gonna get a glass of water. Yeah, just nobody move once we're there, and we'll be fine. See you all in 1 second, and we're in the last leg here. Probably about an hour-ish, and then we're done. So, see you in a sec. Alright, I'm back. She was probably talking about... Okay, I'm going to start the file now. I should check the spreadsheet. I haven't for a while. Are we still running with it? We still doing it? Oh, fantastic, we are. Enter Dungeon Crucible of Eternity. I don't know who that is precisely doing that at the moment, but you're a god. Everyone that's done stuff with that today, you're all gods. Okay, so here we go. Last bit. Let's do it, baby. She probably was talking about Zhaitan, you're saying there. I don't know whether I agree with that. Why would she be talking about Zhaitan there? Just because she knows the Pact has been moving and doing things at this point, and she wants to be a part of that initiative. Zhaitan's been sending her mail she's been ignoring. Alright, we're accounted
Welcome
for.
to the Crucible of Eternity. This is the heart of the Inquest, and here is where we will find Kudu.
Right. Perfect length stream today.
If I'm going to stop the Inquest, I'm going to need help. That's where you come in.
Don't leave yet, Zoja.
Not without us.
Ritlock? Logan? Together?
We've been talking. We're good again.
Actually, it's a work in progress.
Who are you two, and what have you done with Logan and Ritlock? Never mind. You're here, we've got a job to do. No sass, no back.
I hate Zodja.
I've been
She's such a
tracking down
fucking
nasty
bitch,
piece
to
of
be
work
honest.
named Kudu.
She's really nice
He's
in
been
the early
using dragon
story, and then
energy
she's
in
like
his work.
this.
Isn't Kudu a girl's name?
Focus here. He's been using Snap's
She should
research,
joke
and I
along with him
intend
just
to
a
stop
little
it.
bit. Just a little
We're
bit.
literally
Do you
going
know
to
what I
get to the
mean?
bottom of this. There is a security station up ahead. We're going to hit it hard, then work our way down into the heart of the Crucible.
She's just got two friends back,
talk
presumably,
then.
here, and now she's just, you know... She's too business. She's far too business. She should be a little bit warmer at this point, so that when she turns her back on them at the end, you actually feel something.
Bypass the safety interrupts. Prepare the subjects.
Instead of just, oh, the cow that I've been petitioning for her support is continuing to be a cow. Who cares? Do you know what I mean? Let's keep them together if we can. Like, I don't see how Zodja's going to come across nice in this supercut. She's just not. Neutral at best. Because the only story where she's nice is in a novel that people won't have read, or is in a Sura-specific story.
The Inquest laboratory spiraled down along the central pit. Kudu should be at the bottom.
Pity we can't just jump down.
Unless you have wings, I wouldn't recommend it. It's a long way down in the dark.
This is really annoying that I'm constantly way ahead of the group, the NPCs. I think it's because these guys are waiting here to be respectful, but the Destiny's Edge is with them. So then if I move ahead, Destiny's Edge starts talking and it's a million miles back, and then the footage is getting fucked up. So I don't know what... He doesn't speak. Right, I need to be near Ritlock and Co. so that when they start speaking, I can swing the camera and I'm immediately seeing it.
Intruders in the lab. Keep
But then
them
in a
from the
situation like this, it's
experiment.
definitely best for me to have been in front. So I don't know, it's rough. I feel like the fact it's so like tricky and such a chore and so challenging just to get characters as they're speaking on shot, I think that is actually like that is speaking to some of the deeper problems about story delivery in this early content and the newer content. You know, these are still problems that occur.
Not a bad little battle there. You did well, Ritlock.
Just following your lead.
I think I liked it better when you hated each other. Let's go.
Right. I like how they tried to tone down the Alacrity effect, but it still looked unbelievably prominent there.
Your free will soon be gone. Do you have any last words?
Do your worst, freak. I survived the Flame Legion. You will fare no better.
I do so love a challenge.
This is actually a branching moment in the story, if you save this character or not.
Thank you for saving me.
There you go, thank you for saving me.
This is monstrous. What is Kudu doing here?
He's experimenting with dragon energies. I didn't know how far he had gotten.
Then let's shake a leg and take him down.
Right, that might make it. I'm a bit shoddy with the camera there, but...
So wrong.
This guy basically says, save me, right?
You there! Halt! Thank the alchemy. Kudu has gone mad. You must stop him.
What is Kudu doing here? Why are you torturing these people?
The Crucible of Eternity
What's
removes
Zodja's
and
most recent
concentrates
update?
dragon
Recuperating
energies
since
at
Lake
the bottom
Doric?
of the complex.
When was she mentioned in the Lake Doric
Kudu
patch?
is corrupting his captives with this energy.
I remember
He's
E got
turning them
mentioned
into
there.
dragon minions
Was
that
Zodja
only he
mentioned
can
during the Lake
control.
Doric patch?
Go see for yourself. I'll release the door locks.
Does Logan allude to her as
We
when
won't,
he comes
but
out of the Blighting
Kudu
Plot
will
2?
pay for what he's done.
Come, let me lead you to the surface.
You're too late. Execute transmutation protocol.
Break the consoles and you don't have to fight the mobs. If I can get the footage of these guys transforming, it'll be nice.
Our intruders will make perfect test subjects. Get me the power I need. Bypass the safety dampers.
I think we're going to save them all. Oh, save this guy. No!
Tear them limb from limb.
You're paid for your disrespect.
I quite like that about COE story mode. There's a lot of chance to save NPCs.
He is turning our own kind into abominations. How dare he use Snap's research like that?
Are you okay, Zhaitan?
I will be once I get my hands around Kudu's skinny neck.
Right. I do remember Logan being like, the Blighting Pod changed me and never followed up on. Well, see, I think that they, you know, the Firebrand, I really think they were going to make Logan a Firebrand, you know.
What have you done, fools? Contain that energy leak.
Lake Doric added a stat set, the Seraph stat set as well, which actually, in theory, pairs really well with Firebrand.
This place is
This
gonna
place
blow.
may go up at any time. We should leave.
We go forward. We're going to find Kudu and stop him once and for all.
Okay, that's kind of filler dialogue again. Can these guys get a fucking move on? I'm sick of being a million miles ahead of them when they start talking. Let's go. Yeah, open the
Kudu,
door.
open up and face a superior intellect.
Report in. What is the Arcanic reactor status? Oh, hello, Zhaitan. I see you brought friends. You realize I have a small army of golems on my side.
Do you expect your pathetic golems to deter us?
Brick-headed as always, Zhaitan. I expect my golems to kill you.
He sounds so cool. I love
Kudu is
him.
nothing but a poser. There should be a golem control nexus further in. If I can reach it, I'll shut every one of these things down.
Who the fuck was that in the cutscene there? Who was that in the cutscene? Also, that word poser. Is that how when people say, oh, you're a poser, I always assumed it was like, you know, P-O-S-E-R. It's some fancy French word, is it? Poser. Who opened the dungeon? I opened the dungeon. I did. Oh, this isn't my instance. Really? Really? Someone else opened it? I swear I walked up to it and I hit yes. If there's a problem with that, I might just redo the whole dungeon. But it hopefully won't be a problem.
You've been successful against my prototypes.
We tried to tell you at the start. Right, well, look, I mean, as long as it's not anything major, I mean... Hold on. That commander hasn't been speaking in any of the cutscenes, have they? I don't think they have been. So that word poser with a EUR, what is that? Is that the same thing I think it is? Hello, Landy. See? It's poser but an alt spelling. Okay, thank you, Gary. I like how I'm still using this crappy build just to be quiet, and yet we're in dungeons and it doesn't matter. It's going to be an explosion cacophony of noise. And like everyone's using later elite specs anyway. So I may as well put Hollow on, but whatever. Ooh, what if I flip a lever? What's the bad Asura's name? Kudu. It could be Saren's voice actor? Really? Yeah, he does sound a little bit Turian. Yeah, I get what you mean there, actually. Yeah, Kudu, yeah. 79%. Right, this is the last wave here. Oh my god, that Inquest member has managed to avoid every grenade. Did you guys see how bad that is? You can literally see me initiate like 6 ground targeted attacks in a row, and all of them have massive radius, and all of them miss.
You call those protection codes? I've seen children do better.
Can you have them send more golems? We're just warming up.
Play later, work now. There.
See, look at
And also force field activators as well, so we should have a much easier time from here on in.
Yeah, alright, just get me to the boss and the final cutscene. Let's go already. It's been 12 minutes already. Oh, Saren did voice a lot, did he, in Guild Wars 2?
Golem control server offline. Directory not found.
Suit up and get the Arcanic reactor under control before it melts down.
Oh, we do have a bit of a weird bit, actually, right before the boss now. We've got the escort with the weird ground target. You're going to see the triangles with the blue outlines.
I'll see you again.
Something's wrong with the golems. Can someone call IT?
Oh, that's making it in for sure.
Pay for your disrespect.
I like how Logan's obsessed with people disrespecting him. I've never noticed that. That line comes up again and again and again. Something's wrong with the golem. Someone call IT. You will pay for your disrespect. But I forgot my password. Oh, Saren is Ogden, is he? Wow, I never would have thought that.
Arcanic reactor leak at critical levels. Meltdown probability 73%.
Okay, everyone grab a defrinquilizer. What is that again? Defrinquilizer.
The arcane energy is toxic.
A resonating defrinquilizer.
Look at this mess. I'm not going in there.
That reactor isn't going to last much longer.
Then that's our cue to pull back.
I'll tell you what, if I edit all of this
No, I will
tomorrow,
not
I'm
let
going to be
Kudu
really
escape again.
fatigued by this point in the
ends
project.
now.
I might have to spread the
Ridlock's
editing out
right.
over 2 days.
I'm not a fan of growing extra limbs. So how do you plan on getting us through there?
You're speaking to a genius.
Because I'm wondering if I'm going to... right now on this stream, I can sort of turn off my brain a bit and just chat about random other shit. But like focusing purely on like the structure of it the whole time is going to be rough. Alright, ready, Zoja? Let's go.
Something to discuss?
Look at how weird this ground target is. It's just very strange. This is like what original Ranger Shortbow 2 was like. And I'm bad at it, apparently. I've missed twice now. Do you get to come into this room again and explorable? You don't, right? And since while you're here in story, you're focused on the Cascade Fields so much, it's kind of a weird, it's like a very forgettable area. It's a weird room. Let's just admire it. Let's admire the visuals while my team carries me. Appreciate that's kind of hard with the poison everywhere. Oh shit, Mr. Sparkles got hit. This is going to be an interesting project. Like, I'll learn some stuff in terms of, like, okay, this is, you know, by the time we're done, we're going to be about 12 hours. Because we're about to be at 11 hours done on this stream. And it will probably take about an hour to do that final dungeon, right? So it's literally like the face of a day, 12 hours for the core story. That's skipping the first 30 levels as well. But, you know, the main story is going to be about a 12-hour endeavor. I wonder how Season 2 will match up. And then I wonder how Heart of Thorns is going to match up. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's actually going to be really curious to me. This is a crazy place for Mr. Sparkles to fail.
There. That's the central data repository.
Yeah, okay. More tedious filler. Come on. Let's go. Press the MacGuffin button to open the MacGuffin door to get us to the MacGuffin boss.
Hold on. This is where they've got all
Do I include the map meta events in Heart of Thorns? Probably not, no.
Break. Logan's getting tired.
And your dream.
You gotta understand, this isn't a series where we get to be picky about adding extra shit in. Alright, it's long enough.
Kudu has perverted Snaf's research. He wants to make his own dragon champions.
Can you stop him, Zojja?
We could shut this place down, and I could steal all of their research and shatter their data crystals beyond repair. Sending a copy of this to the Arcane Council will kick off a firestorm for the inquest.
Now there's a plan I can get behind.
Yeah, I want it to be more Heart of Thorns style than POF style. POF was just a bad idea. It was listening to people who didn't have long-term thoughts about the game. I think they should do 2 POF style, 3 Heart of Thorns style. That would be good to me, I think. That would give you a mix. That's always been the thing. Don't go... Look how beautiful this room looks. You know, they need to find a middle ground, not... You know, we've seen the pendulum all the way on the left. We've seen it all the way on the right. Now that you're already ArenaNet, you're ready to deliver the perfect expansion. Stick that bad boy in the middle. That's the sweet spot. All right, now we get to see Crazy Kudu. This will probably make it in.
You're lucky to have made it this far, Zojja.
Look at his face. He's been corrupted by the dragon energies.
It's an improvement.
Enlightenment always comes at a price. Now you must pay for what you've learned.
Look, he got goggles now. That's the big thing. He's got goggles. He has become the Borg.
You can't compare to me.
Right. Let's fuck this guy up and get out of here. Holy shit, he really hurt my tornado there. If I was in tornado, I'd be dead. I would definitely be dead. Oh, he's gonna snipe now. Careful. I obstructed it. I'm happy to take one for the team. It was totally intentional.
But my
God Gamer.
Destroy you all. Behold my greatest work. The power of the dragons invested in a creature under my control.
That quiet little roar because the combat sounds are low. Oh, I might be able to fix that in post. Oh shit, I'm late with the meme. Okay. You guys beat me to it. I'm might stacking, damn it. This guy has cool ability names as well. It's a shame that Kudu's monster just looks like a risen giant. They really should have done Subject Alpha as the story boss as well. And then call Subject Beta the one in Explorable, and then many years later at Sandswept it should be Subject Theta or whatever. What is it? Is that the Greek thing? Is it Theta?
Kudu
Theta?
is dead. This won't destroy the Inquest, but it will cripple them for a while. No.
Please no
one
more
uses Snap's
Subject Alpha.
discoveries
I know,
me.
but I mean,
Zoja,
it just works
we all
better
miss
for
your
this.
mentor, but I think it's time to let things heal. Come back to the group.
Ideally, don't
Come
do the
back.
same boss across
You
3
mean work
explorable
with
paths
heirs
as
to
well. I
Vulcan?
mean, if we're throwing
Never.
things on the table.
I can't forgive her.
I forgave Logan.
Then you're a fool, Ritlock
Oh, it's
Brimstone.
Alpha, Beta, Gamma, is it really?
Snaf would
Why
want you
did
to
I just
come
think...
back. We should put
I guess I
Destiny's
just
Edge back
assumed G
together.
was like 7
You
or
lot
something,
can
because
go
it's
fight
like
dragons
A, B, C,
alone
D, E,
for
F,
all I
G.
care.
Your friends need your help. What would happen to them without you? You would deny them Snaf's wisdom?
No, of course not. I mean, I'm sure
Theta is a thing, though,
that
isn't it? Theta?
Air isn't a complete
Or am I thinking
fool.
about Thetans? Isn't Thetans a
Very well.
Scientology thing?
Fine. I will think about it. No promises.
Oh, it goes Gamma, then Delta. Yeah,
Sounds
yeah,
good.
okay.
If you show up, you're in. No pressure.
Alright, that last cutscene, obviously crucially important. Well, on the plus side, my engineers now unlocked all the explorable modes. What a game. Alright. Back to the Cursed Shore. It's like 2 hours ago. Except for real this time. It's like the rug pull I did with a Norn in the LP. Right. Yeah, and by the way, it didn't matter what commander was in those cutscenes in the end, did it? Really? Not really. I mean, you're standing there looking a bit weird. It might look a little bit inconsistent. Actually, that inconsistency really kind of annoys me, but whatever. How many people are actually watching the video at that point and they're not alt-tabbed? Right. Victor, is everybody here? This is different, so you have to be here. I can't do it early now. You slowpokes have got to get a move on. Oh, wait, no, I'm doing this solo anyway, right? Yeah, sorry. I'm doing it solo. I mean, it's just going to look cleaner and better. Oh, he says, I'm so sorry. It's okay. It's honestly not big. If it continues to be annoying, I'll just replay COE. It's not a big deal. Yeah, the Victory or Death is solo because it's just going to be cleaner, isn't it? Better frames, shit like that. Right, so here we go. And there might be a few timestamps here. Let's try and really be fresh about this. There's the last bit. First of all, we're going to get a really good Arar cutscene from Kay. We're going to make sure all the little creatures are dead first. This is where, just in case you manage to get this far in the story, you still don't know who Zhaitan is. And you don't know what Or is. And now you care, because the reason you did it before was you did care, you just somehow missed it. Here you get the explanation. Again.
Oh, we've done some scouting. It is no walk in the park.
Thanks, Kiris.
Even with the 4 of us to help,
no worries.
it will be a difficult battle.
As always, Selvari, your intent is
Wait, place
good,
down a
but
banner
your
for me
math
and watch
skills
it float
are
away?
subpar.
Oh, on the
Zoja,
airship. I don't have
you've
banners
come to
though. I
help?
could do it with a supply crate, maybe.
You think I'd let you go fight an elder dragon without a proper genius?
Oh, you mean like a guild
Zoja,
banner?
I
That's
need
kind of a
you to
cool
know
idea.
something.
I know. You blame yourself for Snaf's death. I blamed you for many years myself. But I blame
Yeah, the
myself
Arar
if you
story
went
mode
and
thing
failed,
should. They
and I
should all
could've
be
helped.
solo and
Snap
integrated
would
in the
have
story
wanted to be
journal. I agree completely. Actually, I think they should be co-op and integrated in the story journal, but
You were saying, Kate?
that's because I believe MMOs shouldn't be scared to get their player bases to
Arar was
socialize.
once the city of the human
Anyway, this is
gods.
it. Last nice
Even
cutscene.
after the deities quit this sphere, it remained a golden, shining place. Until the folly of man sank it beneath the waves.
No, the alacrity didn't ruin the footage. Don't worry about it, guys. It's good. It's all good. Aurora is very pretty visually. Let me be clear as well. When I first did this, a bunch of my guildies and friends like saw how bad it was and were just whining about it like incessantly. And I was like being grumpy, like, no, it's good. I want to like it. I really wanted to enjoy it. I really wanted to be enthusiastic about it. So like I just kind of focused on the how pretty it was, and I still stand by that. It is cinematically, it's really good. It's just
This place. We must rise above.
I mean, what more fitting end than a hollow shell of gameplay for Guild Wars 2, a game whose entire personal story has operated in the same way. Do you know what I mean? What more? It's quite fitting that it ends the way it does, because it's not like they managed to find compelling gameplay at any other point.
Enough power cores to
So
get
why
this
shouldn't
one
the
up
final
and into
boss be
combat.
exactly the fucking same?
If Tyria is to have any hope, we must finish what we started.
It's just that crushing
We must
realization at the end of
destroy
Zhaitan that you've ran out of content and
with
it
your
was
help,
all bad.
we will.
One more thing. We have to thank you for bringing us back together.
I don't know what I've done.
You have led, by word and by deed. Without your example,
The MMO with the best combat uses it the worst. Beautiful.
I tried to force
Beautiful. What a fucking
I was wrong.
pithy comment right there. You're totally right with what you just said there.
Are we going to get started? Or just chat Zhaitan to death?
We should stay together. The Pact can guard the airship.
Okay. Exciting. By the way, our frames are really high right now. I can really feel it. 144. I don't know how high it would want to go beyond this, but it feels real good at the moment.
Good.
I'll probably put this VOD on Wooden Potatoes too, by the way. I mean, 12 hours of content. I may as well, right? Someone will appreciate it. Does the Lich say anything good? Do these guys say any good things about the Lich? It is interesting this is the only place in the game where the whole crew is fighting with you. We're going to go to the salvage of the Lady Livia in a minute. If I can find an excuse to have the footage of that POI popping on screen, I'll be well happy.
One down. Let's get that power core.
Yeah, where is it? In this? Oh, you don't even carry them anymore. Interesting. After the setup of Eye of the North having only humans playable would feel lacking in my opinion. Well, look, I mean, you then go further back and say that they didn't emphasize that before. I do personally think that, like, MMOs, that it's not necessarily a multiple race thing, but when an MMO does multiple races, they like to have multiple starting points. I kind of feel like that takes away from the adventure in a lot of ways for me. Like that sense that there's not like a clear left to right progression or whatever, and there's lobby zones off beyond the horizon or something. I don't know. I really like the Guild Wars 1 kind of feel, where it's like everyone was a human that started in Ascalon and we all went on kind of this adventure. In Guild Wars 2, where it's like you've got this big sort of open world blob, you know, this like chunk. In many ways, I can see players would enjoy that more and think that's more authentic and so on. So, you know, I'm not. It is just a personal feeling for me. But I do feel like that multiple starting point kind of robs it for me a little bit. WP, didn't you already do a series on the main story? Yeah, I've got a fully comprehensive playthrough that's infinitely more comprehensive and infinitely better than anything you'll watch on this stream here today. But it's also like How many hours is that show? Is it like a 200-hour series or something? I don't know how long it is to actually watch. Let's see, it was about 130 episodes. Let's say each episode was about 45 minutes. What does that come to? But then some episodes are way longer. Some hours are like 2 hours. Some are like 2 hours. Last episode's like coming up in 3. I don't know. Anyway, it's a lot more than 10 hours. This is for my own library of footage and story reference material. And I'm also going to use it in the very near short term for a mega video. Which is like... it'll be like a 7-hour video of all of Guild Wars' story. But not just core, it's all of it. So this is going to get cut down to like 2 hours. These 12 hours are going to go down to like 2. 2.5 maybe. And then I have to figure out a full-on Living World Season 1 script. And edit all of that, and then I'll be back for Season 2 playthrough. It's a big investment of time and enthusiasm and stuff. I'm not going to get the Lady Livia on screen. There was nothing fun happening there.
So rotten.
Okay, should I res Garm manually? Just so. Yeah, Guild Wars 1 technically has different starting points, but again, it was like the linear beginning of a single progression through the continent, you know. You all started on Starter Island, and then it was when you were on the actual main continent, you are on a pretty flat. I mean, it's a weaving path, and it's a path that you can go off the beaten track and stuff. But yeah, I think that in general, there's. Oh, we're gonna get Core 3 now. Oh, that was a cool sound effect. Did you guys hear that? I don't know. It's just something personal to me. I feel like you get more of a sense of an adventure when it's everyone's in the same bucket in terms of starting place. I don't know whether I agree with the person in chat a second ago who said the problem was races. I don't know what else you wouldn't like about it. Gear variety? Maybe? I don't know. I feel like any problems that the game got because of races, they're like developmental problems. They're like studios' problems. They're not the players' problems, really. They only become the players' problems when the studio can't work with it anymore. Oh, I mowed myself! I did it! Oh, beautiful. Oh, that was cool. Okay, so let's say I throw out 3 Elixir X, right? Because I'm AoEing. Let's say I throw out 3 of them, and they all get reflected, all directly back onto me.
That should be enough to get the
Do I get triple duration? It probably doesn't stack duration, right? And does it therefore become longer than a Signet of Humility? Salvage of the Orianic Dream. What a fucking cool... I mean, really, they it's the poetry in all that I get that really gets to me. And I know that I don't mean... The ore section of the game is what I mean. Like, there's the spirit of Guild Wars 1 living on in a lot of the subject material and stuff that they play with here. You can feel it's not trying to be light or jokey anymore.
Get these installed and we can get aloft.
Captain, Orion undead sighted. They're coming in fast.
Blast! Hold them off while we finish installing those cores.
Captain Van Dam.
Cast off. We're lifting off.
Line 1, cast off.
Line 2, cast off.
Line 3, stand by. The witch is broken. We can't cast off. Blast!
Damn, I wish I got a shot there of the rope snapping.
We're stuck. Someone has to stay behind to release the airship.
All right, here we go. Logan's big moment.
No, Logan, we can't split up. Not this time.
Long ago, I failed all of you. I left you behind to fight. Now you need to leave me behind so you can carry the fight forward.
Yeah, Kerry, I was saying
don't
that
have to
earlier.
do
I was
this.
talking about the T rating.
Yes, I do. For all of you.
Earlier on the stream,
And for
exactly what
myself.
you just said we were talking about.
Fine, but if you get yourself killed, I'll hound you into the mists.
Form up on me!
All right, Logan. Bye-bye for the next 5 seconds. All right, we kind of see the rope break because of him. Dude, he would get fucked up by that many A-bombs. I like that. That's a good looter narrative right there. Well done. It's rare for Guild Wars, but that's it, you know?
He had to stay behind.
I feel
For
the
all our
story
sakes.
threat because of I've experienced what they are in gameplay. And that many A-bombs charging, frenzied up, I feel it. Okay, so now they do nothing. This is what the Reddit thread was about. They just stand here now. And there's a real problem here because I can't remember when they speak. And I'd like to look at them when they speak, but we got to look at the outside as well, you know, being on the airship. See that shit? See Zoja speaking there and I didn't get to catch it?
We've lost him again. Can we survive this?
Are you gonna... I don't know what to do, honestly.
A good death. But too soon.
It's like I'm being trolled. Let's just go look at the pretty views.
Sorry to interrupt, but we've sighted gigantic minions of Zhaitan up ahead. Battle stations, prepare for combat.
Right, where are the
I'm
gigantic
taking the ship in.
minions?
Get ready.
Oh my god, why is the camera doing that? I'm not using that turret. Why is the camera... Oh. Oh. What the fuck are you doing, game? What is this? Holy shit. There we go. Alright, there we go. Oh, but there's eagles and shit. Oh, it's because I got kicked off. Holy shit, a plague carrier blew up on me as well.
Here, over here.
I do want to get an animation of them dying if I can. I mean... How the fuck are these guys hitting me so hard? Okay, there's a reflect. Oh, I shouldn't have walked back into that. There we go. We get a kill. I think it's because of the horizontal positioning of the camera. My god, I feel so weak suddenly. Thank Christ for that barrier and emergency elixir E. Okay, can you... Oh, it's the same cooldown. Okay, last one. This isn't even the long fight sequence, it's the other one. Usually you get this done just instantly. Okay, one more, come on. I like how you can clearly see that the things are getting spawned from below his feet and reflected from below his feet. Right, let's put some turrets down and see them float off, shall we? Let's do a rocket turret. Oh, the ship stopped moving. We'll do it in a minute. No one's speaking, so as pretty as this looks, I don't know how much. Maybe I can take the audio we're about to hear and cut it into the...
We need your help. We're landing troops in Iraq and engaging Zhaitan's minions. Our transports and troops are getting shelled by enemy emplacements. We need
What are they
someone
throwing?
to
Poo?
help
Yeah, I
build
don't
a
know.
safe
I don't
landing
know.
zone.
Risen toxic hell sludge. I think it's cool. It's magic. this stream be available to watch after? I've been jumping in and out and I couldn't find yesterday's. Yeah, I'll put it on WPT. Yeah, this whole bit, it seems to be a hint as to stuff they never did. This is the Draconic Battery bit, where it's like you're draining them as an energy. All the Pact go up and run through that door, but you'd never get to fight with them. There's a load of stuff here that it's like, what did they have planned? You can really see the work in progress stuff come through around now. And while I'll beg to the end of the days for a Zhaitan fight, like a proper raid, I would argue it should be a strike mission at this point. But like a really good, mechanically fun, 10-man Zhaitan fight. I'd never really argued to see whatever this was. You know, I think it's too late. It's whatever. Unless you're doing unless it's a part of a big core story thing. You know, they do what Paradox is currently doing with all the Stellaris DLCs. Unless there's that, I just won't worry about it. Now, if I ground targeted higher up, surely it would actually do more damage. No, it's falling through it. Okay, so that's one. This bit could be brutal in the, Oh, is my turret still up on the goddamn ship? Where is the airship? Jesus. Make sure we have some stab for when that guy comes in with the hammer. I like that symbol on the ground there. The Flamecaster, that was cool. That's a Conjure Flame Axe symbol. But the animation he was doing isn't something you ever get on the axe. You can think about his line casting on an Ellie. Yeah, just running into it with a fire greatsword. Right, so then we have the actual mouth fight. This might make it into the video. Let's see what he says.
Insects, you've chosen a terrible time to be heroes. Stagger before the power of the dragon.
Fucking hell. Maybe I could have filmed that a little bit better. Okay, we already have some flames. Is he going to open his mouth? Yeah, he is. Throw. Now, does that create a DPS phase for me, or does that do the DPS? I can't remember.
Zhaitan will triumph. You will all serve. Stagger before the power of the dragon.
Okay. He throws. I collect. What's that? I'll outrange it. I wonder if I can mow him. Oh, he's got a break bar.
Everything is prey for the dragon. Surrender. Accept your fate.
Alright, let him finish speaking before we kill him.
Come on, let's give the skull
I might put it in. Yeah, I don't know about the line casting thing. I remember there being a bit of a debate when that got nerfed out as well. I mean, it's clearly just like weird, fiddly, unintended interactions. Maybe what we really need is just more interesting elite spec mechanics when it comes to the game of ground targeting and how we have our skills execute. You know, but stuff that's like sanctioned and endorsed and built into the design and the balance rather than like an unintended. All right, rocket turret. No, it's fucking going with it. Do banners work the same? I don't think I have a banner in me. No, I don't. You know what? Turrets are actually probably pretty good here, actually. Because this is a proper defense bunker scenario. Where you'd get a lot of repeated value out of them. I would do it, except the sound effect's going to just drive me up the walls, so. Look at all these environments that can come back as an open world map. God, I'm gonna have to do a lot of work here with the editing, figuring out what shots to put in and what to do with the music. And I've got the trailer to cut in and the launch trailer to cut in. Maybe I can just steal from the work I already did on the immersive playthrough recap from a couple of months ago, because that's pretty good representation of the Zhaitan fight.
Everyone, come!
I don't think this new edition is going to be too different as far as that subject material is concerned. Jump shot interacts weirdly. Did you see that? While I was in the air, I was actually drifting backwards a little bit. I'm thinking of just fading in and out of just little moments like this. Let's jump shot that way. Whoa, yeah, we move real fast. So if I jump shot forwards, it's going to be slow.
Dragon champions everywhere.
Let's just call it a target-rich environment.
We all know the music that's triggering here. Oh, oh. It's like doing the whole harmonizing thing. Okay, which side's he going to be on? Oh shit, I can already be reflecting? No, I can't. I can't already. Ogravos, the Moon Death. Okay, yeah. Okay, are you going under? Alright, I think he's going under this way and it's these cannons. Yeah, it is. Okay. I hate this. This sucks. I need to be able to get footage of, like, I mean, maybe this first-person cam kind of works. We're a little bit slower with the whole skill recharging thing. I missed my second reflect. I really don't give a damn about DPS from these mobs. I'll just respawn. Getting as much damage in the burst window as possible is all that matters. I want to get these in 2 burns. I don't want to be waiting much longer than that. If you follow that shaman's Twitter, he tweeted out an old video he made in 2016 today. The video is he's in Ember Bay and he grabs a skrit and he runs through the Chalice of Tears. Okay. And anyway, the whole video is just cutting, like, it's like a little montage, really, just cutting through little moments. What's interesting is target's not coming up. It's because I'm technically not in combat.
More to go, I'm afraid.
Alright, good. Anyway, yeah, I think that format, if you watch his video, escorting the script, I think that's what I'll do for a lot of this dungeon. In the Mega Cut. You can basically distill, like, 20 minutes of airship play down to maybe 3 or 4 minutes. Just a couple of brief little shots, you know, like this. Just give you a sense of the ambience. It's weird because, like, depending on the music you pick, this could either seem really serene or, like, really intense and adrenaline-fueled. I think I have to go adrenaline-fueled just because there's going to be dragon fights in the middle and it's, like, there's nothing calm about those moments. And I can't whiplash the music backwards and forwards. I don't know. If I fuck with the order that stuff happens in, maybe I can do that.
All hands to your stations.
Everyone, come!
Alright, which side you going? I can't target him there, so I don't think those reflects matter. I think you just spawn some random shit and then make sure you kill it. I didn't catch. What way did he go under? We're not at the 2 for 1 yet, right?
Prepare for another attack.
Oh, I'm using the wrong button. I did really badly there. I got to get on that next turret, but this thing's immobilized me. Right, he's just the one in front. Do that. It's hard with the immersive UI at the moment because to target them, it's a bit trickier to know where they're actually at. Anyway, I thought it was shield on 2, attack on 1. It's not the other way around. Okay, where are you going? You going under? No, you're coming out in front. And that guy's going under. Okay. Oragos. I might be able to kill this guy. Oh no, I think I missed it. Rally? No. Maybe focusing on these guys is more important, because I mean if I go downstairs... Oh yeah, Kaith helps here. Look at this. Kaith's doing stuff. See look, it's totally Kaith's story. I'm telling you. It's the story of 2 wild hunts. Everyone else is just background. Who got the last chapter of Edge of Destiny? So whose cliffhanger is it, eh? Huh? It's your boy Kaith. My god, there is a massive moth in my room right now. Holy shit, that thing's massive. It's like a bat. Oh god, don't come near me. Why are you in this corner? Alright, kill this thing. Oh my god, I need to catch that thing. I don't know whether I can actually keep recording. Oh, fucking hell, it's coming close. Hold on, maybe I turn off the light near me. Oh, but I'm fighting dragons. What the hell, man? Oh my god, how is he still alive? No! I'm downstate. I'm not even going to get a rally this time. I can't believe that other dragon's still alive. I would have thought he'd be dead by now. That moth is so big. Come on, kill it. Kill the goddamn thing. Could probably kill them both. If Fafnir dies here, Fafnarin. Come on, one more. 2 more. I lied. There you go. Okay, he's dead. And now this guy. This will actually look really good if I can get them both. Yeah. Alright, that might make it in. That might be in the footage of it, because we just killed 2 dragons in the space of like a second. Alright, we're going down. Alright, this is it, guys. The Zhaitan fight.
We've been hit.
Prepare to abandon ship.
My god, I can't. I gotta watch. I gotta keep an eye on the Gloria Tyria coming up. There it is. Oh, why is that moth so big and flying around my head? Oh, Jesus.
Another ship coming in, and it's a huge one.
When it comes alongside, get aboard.
Abandon ship. Get to the larger vessel.
Okay, so I actually have some of this footage already, just not not new. It's like old and it's like sharpened. I'm on a thief. You guys have probably seen it. If you've watched a lot of my content, you'll know I have like a thief, a daredevil, jumping around on a staff build. That's the Zhaitan footage I've always used in the past.
Come on, you laggards! We don't have all day.
Logan, you're alive!
And you think I was going to let you go up against Zhaitan alone?
There you go. Look, there's the line.
Logan, I'm delighted to see you're well. I thought.
I know. I got out by the skin of my teeth and hopped a lift with this ship. It's a new design.
Impressive. I think this is just what we need to take down a dragon.
Everyone to your battle stations. We're going in.
All right. Okay, so what do I need to get on this one?
You miss me?
On the Let's Play project, this was a lot trickier. Because I kind of had to catch everything. This time I don't think I really need to catch much, right? Dialogue. I don't even need to go downstairs and see the captain. I don't need to press F on anyone. I just need to make sure any shot of Zhaitan's good. Like this here, this is a 10-man appropriate arena. Look at this. It's so perfect as a 10-man arena. And I don't just mean the upper deck, but the lower decks as well, you can imagine. Plenty of space for interesting mechanics, multiple phases. It's so perfect for it. You know, you got the turrets can all be certain objectives that come up at certain times. You know, imagine a 10-man squads. You got 5 and 5 turrets. You can do things with. Every now and then, you know, it's not the whole fight. It's just moments. People have to come down and, you know, run supplies or some shit. I don't know, some other kind of mechanic. There's Captain Van Damme. Everyone on the lower deck here. Okay, the moth has stopped moving around so much. Please just stay there for a little bit. Right, I don't have to do anything, right? It's just hold out, yeah. Let's count the missing phases, shall we? Because you'll see it. It's going to be quite clear. Right now, they're telling me to hold out, and I didn't have to fight anything. Now, so I think we've missed one thing already. We've missed a holdout phase, all right? We've also missed dialogue and cutscenes about the introduction of the glory of Tyria and all that. Okay, so we've skipped the whole bit where the ship's intact, and we're now immediately into phase 2, which is where the ship's been the front's been blown off the ship. All right.
Stand aside. I have this.
Excuse me. This is a mist-cooled tripartite thoughtmatium energy weapon.
Uh-huh. With a lead tracer array set for draconic energy. Who do you think designed it? I know how to handle this. I won't break it. Much.
That was cool. I love seeing him sweep by there. That was badass. Right, so now we're on a phase. This phase actually exists. This is defend Zodja while she charges the megalith cannon or fixes the megalith cannon. You know, that shouldn't be Fars there, by the way. That should be Goric. Gore, why do you keep saying that, Gore? I gotta not clip the camera into the fucking deck of the ship. I gotta not do that. And so this is like the most bare bones shit. I can imagine some poor intern wiping the sweat from their forehead as at the, you know, the 23rd hour of the clock they've been asked to make some content here. So they're just throwing in Risen. Oh, look, it's a defense event. There's a gorilla. Look, A-bombs. They get like half an hour to make the fucking face. Oh, it would be, what it would be to be a fly on the wall in the room when the guy was making this, whoever it was. You know, clearly one person at the last moment. Okay, plague carrier goes down. Did this ship crash in Heart of Thorns? Yeah, it did. Yeah. You see it a lot in Season 2. It's in the sky in Silver Wastes, hanging overhead. They didn't actually put any content on it in Season 2, which I think was a mistake. There should have been an instance during the back half of Season 2 where you actually got returned to the deck of the ship, as it is in the Silver Wastes. And, you know, you just do some maintenance or something on it. And then, I think that would work really well. If they dedicated a moment of the patch to doing maintenance to the Glory of Tyria, then you suddenly watch the Heart of Thorns cutscene where it just immediately gets fucking shot out of the sky. I think that would have resonated a lot more. And it would have been an excuse to get up on deck and do stuff with it. But they didn't do that in Season 2. Anyway, you do see it in the background there. And then, yeah, it's destroyed. And in Verdant Brink, you can climb up it again. You can climb up the inside of it, and there's a mastery point there. Sadly, it's just a mastery point, which means that most people only ever did it once, and they never go back. But hey, that's the way the game should be, right, guys? Just do things once and then never go back. Right, guys? Right? Guys? You want to have this conversation with me? I'm always ready for this conversation. All right, okay, so look, cutscene, phase, immediately skipped. 2 cutscenes back to back. So who knows what they had planned between these 2 cutscenes? He was on his lunch break for that bit. The more you look up at Zhaitan, the more you think he fits your idea of the deep sea dragon. Yeah, like I had that discussion recently with the multiple head thing. And then you get the badass thing, the red arm. Look at how cool that is, baby. I love that. I am going to have adrenaline-fueled music blaring during this part of the footage. I'm going to be doing my very best to make this, like, as intense seeming as possible. Where is he? Is he on the tower yet? There he is. He's all the way over there. Imagine if we've had to do like a week of progression to be good enough to see this, to see him on the tower. And it's like, oh shit, second half. Maybe this would be a whole new strike mission coming up now, actually. Because there is a bit of a break here. The Elder Dragon's Lair. See, that's the second Zhaitan strike. The first one is the Skies of Ore. And the second one's called the Elder Dragon's Lair. And this is the one with the ground combat phase that doesn't exist either. Look at that shit. Do you know who I feel kind of even worse for, to be honest? Not just the guy that has to squeeze out some gameplay from this, but all the artists and model designers and texturers and animation workers that went into all this, and then it doesn't even, like... Oh. Alright, here we go. 1-1-1, baby. I thought it was 2-2-2 now. Did it used to be 2-2-2 and now it's 1-1-1? We have to get off. This is a new mechanic as well, by the way. Zhaitan will put poison near the cannon, so you just make sure you're not in it. I think there is a way to get ads during this phase as well. It's okay. The music will fix this. Okay, I'm going to be more patient with the skill as well, so that it doesn't say skill recharging on the footage. Okay, this is as immersive as I can get it. You don't even need to take target here. How crazy is that? I want to see his red arm a little bit more. Content. I like it. So this is better. If I'm low health, the fact I'm going to break combat and regen all my health. There you go. Look, he kept me in it. This is good. This is good footage. People are going to watch this and say, whoa, did they add mechanics to the Zhaitan fight? No. Oh, we're 100% again now. Why isn't there any background music in the personal story? There is. I've turned it off. Oh. He's actually interfered with me a lot more than I've ever experienced before here. Oh, there you go. There's the last one. And now the music's Fear Not This Night with the piano is playing. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, was there not an edition where he spawns ads that are his mini tongue heads? You're right. Why weren't they spawning there? You're totally right. Why weren't they there? Man, no music. There's just fucking nothing in that cutscene.
The Elder Dragon is no more.
We have succeeded, but only by coming together to fight a greater foe.
I hate this
You have
dialogue
shown the
here as
way.
well.
We
Look how on the
and
nose.
all
They're
of
trying
Tyria
so hard in
are
the
in
whole
your
game to
debt.
say friendship is magic. And they literally have they have time for no dialogue at the end here, but they managed to squeeze that in from Keith. We did it, but because we came together. That's the important bit. It's because we came together. Friendship. Teamwork. Cooperation. These are incredible themes that you've never seen ever before. Alright, cool. Good job, guys. Ta-da! Ta-da, ta-da, ta-da. Alright, I think we're basically ready for Fort Trinity then, and then we're out. Do I stop to film the tower, maybe? Do we jump for the POI? The impossible to get POI? By the way, here you go. This is it. This is the that's Strike Mission 3 right there. The Elder Dragon's Lair. That's the ground fight. And the basically impossible POI. The only way to get this POI is fly hacking. But data mining is called like Zhaitan's Roost or something. I think Zhaitan's Roost. But yeah, and the Dragon Tooth defense and the battery and all that shit, who knows? I mean, the 6 things here, like the 6 gods, I think they had an idea with that. But you never really get to see it. Yeah, you're near the end, Boots. You're near the end. Welcome. Are those cannons firing on their own now? Look, don't pick holes in the Zhaitan fight. Excuse me. This is the WoW killer. Don't you understand? I actually would like to compare that to whatever was contemporary in WoW. What was their final boss? What was the Mist of Pandaria final boss? Because that was the equivalent thing. What was the Mop final boss? Anybody know? Oh, sorry. We start this one right over there, don't we? You walk to the bridge in the thing. It was Garish Hellscream, was it? Okay, and what was that like? Blizzard is the only WoW killer. That's a great loading screen right there. I love that fucking loading screen. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. Do they even talk to us during this? Okay, we get the little cutscene with the fireworks in a second. I think that's all we're really shooting here. You know what? I could put music on at the end here. Oh, no, I don't need to. Again, I can just do everything in post. It can all be done in post. Woo!
Victory at last.
Show the ping pong tables. I will do. Where's my boy? I don't know if... well, yeah, we will meet Zhaitan. I just don't know if he's in this cutscene. He's speaking.
With Zhaitan defeated, the corruption it wrought can be undone.
I have to say, by the way, this is better than A Realm Reborn. Alright, for as much as I'm criticizing or whatever, we've just done a 12-hour run-through of this, and it is way better than A Realm Reborn.
Exterminated. One day soon, that plague will be but a memory.
And I'm not even including their like living world shit right now. I'm just saying up until the first time you see the credits in FF14. This is way better than that, even with the downer at the end.
Courage, skill, and friendship brought the dragon low. Let this day never be forgotten.
A victory that all Tyria can share.
Asmund disagrees. Yeah, I read something about that guy likes the current story, the early story. I mean, I was pretty tolerant of it. It's just not better than this.
You
It's
shambling
definitely not better than
fuzzball.
this.
Can't you just be happy?
It's just a shame that FF14 is the bigger game now.
Will you return to your queen now, Logan?
No. Not until I know that Kryt is safe.
Meaning he's up for more fighting. See? Logan's happy too.
Snaff would be proud of us. Especially of you, Zojja.
Proud that we didn't screw up and plant our faces in the mud again, you mean? Well, I guess he would, at that.
So, who's next? Jormag, Primordus, Kralkatorrik?
As dawn scatters shadows, so we will destroy them all.
That line actually withers me a
We
little.
could not have done this without you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You can count on me.
Kralkatorrik had a good fight. Well done there.
Is
Kralkatorrik
The rest of the
had a good
dragons
run
are
of
still
it.
out there, waiting.
The best run of it, really. I mean, it never had like the scale and the breadth and the depth, you know, the weight, the amount, the quantity that this Zhaitan arc's got. He missed out on the quantity, but he did at least have a lot of quality there. You know, it was actually a good fight with lots of pieces and compelling characters and stuff around it. The perfect world would be this length of playtime and dialogue and so on, but at a Kralkatorrik Season 4 level gameplay. I mean, not that the gameplay's moved that far forward, let's be real. When you're inside Kralkatorrik and you're fighting those various phases and stuff, I mean, it's a bit better. Is Zhaitan in here? I always thought he was on the airship.
That's why you're the Iron Legion.
For the Tribune Goreblade? You bloodies really are crazy. He hates that joke.
So what? Brimstone and Desert Grave laughed. 2 Tribunes pro, 1 con. The joke's funny.
Can't argue with that. Now when whiskey's a-calling. Come on, funny girl. Let's have another.
Alright, Snarl and Galena are not making it in the video. But I am concerned I'm missing out on a lot of important dialogue here. How many people will chat if I walk near them? Will Almora chat if I walk near her?
This is truly remarkable.
Oh yeah, these guys will
And
make
so
it.
I shall remark upon it. We have achieved the unthinkable.
We've all been thinking it, Dix. It took the commander and the marshal to make it happen.
There's plenty yet to do. More dragons to confront, and I'm delivering an important lecture in the morning.
Listen to yourselves. I swear, spies and scholars, this is a victory party. Shut up and start having fun.
Okay, I don't want to miss anything. That would just be a complete slap in the face. So hold on, let's just... Ellie's not going to make it.
So, tough guy. How'd a high-profile swashbuckler like you get into the Order of Whispers?
I'm good at what they do. I may not fit their recruiting profile, but I get results. What's your excuse? A vivacious lass like you joined the uptight and straight-laced Vigil?
That makes 2 of us that don't fit the profile. Let's have a drink and see what else we have in common.
Oh, baby. She wants it. Oh, Izu and co. Bagarth will speak, I think. We definitely want them.
Why aren't you lot drinking? We're smiths. Don't tell me you're not thirsty after a long day's smelt.
I don't much like large groups. Or small groups, come to think of it.
I fear I am also more reserved than you, friend Lord. Don't let that stop you. This is a celebration after all. So we're counting on you to celebrate for all 3 of us.
All right, now fix Magdea and bring that back into the story. Okay, they're all good. It's definitely saving my throat that I don't have to read all the fucking text dialogue. Okay, so let's do the final cutscene. Let's do the Trahan chat. And then I think the lesser races down in the other courtyard, there'll be maybe some dialogue there. Hello, sire. Anything? You wish to speak? Nope. Well, that's literally what they're called. I mean, I'm using the game's terminology there.
I'm pleased you're here.
Hiding from the crowds, Traherne? That won't do. The world needs to see the pack.
Yeah, except your part of the fight got cut, so you know.
Not hiding, my friend. Thinking. Completing my wild hunt lifted a weight from me, but Zhaitan is still a terrible threat.
Hey, what?
Now that threat is truly gone. It feels like the sun has finally emerged after a cold, endless night. I can't help but wonder, what's next? Now that we formed this unstoppable alliance and tempered it in battle, where do we take it?
To the next challenge.
You know, I might just end it after this. I might cut the fanfare because, as far as the video is concerned, it's just going to move into season 1. So having a big fanfare section.
Marshall. It would be a crime not to stop and appreciate that. Come on, there's an army of people and an ocean of libations waiting. All of Tyria deserves to share this triumph, including you. Join us.
I don't know. I might just...
The world owes you a great debt, Commander. As long as I am Marshal of the Pact, I will see that debt honored.
Unfortunately, you won't be for very long, but, you know.
My only regret is that I was not there to see Zhaitan fall. But I shall look forward to the skulls.
Look, see, this is ArenaNet speaking to us, okay? They regret it, guys. They regret that they had to cut the last phase. They're saying it to you. You know, they regret it.
Congratulations, Commander. We've earned the right to set down our burdens for a time and celebrate.
Okay, so credits will roll in a second. Oh, yeah, one more
Zhaitan's
cutscene.
defeat has saved many lives. More importantly, it has restored hope to a desperate world. The dragons are not stars in the sky. They can be counted. They can be fought.
You make him bring him back out of the mist with revival.
We will kill the last of them. Only then will Tyria be safe. This is a new beginning for Orr, and for Tyria. A clear sky after a long storm. This is a dawn that Tyria shall never forget.
Off
This
to South
day
Sun
is
Cove.
ours.
Wait, what? Yeah, South Sun Cove. Actually, it's Halloween celebrations next, really. Now that's bizarre, with none of the effects there. That is very weird, this shot here. I turned the music off and I can't even hear any fireworks. Victory or death complete, baby. Inventory full? Oh no, it worked. Okay. I'm not going to wait for the whole dancing mower. Alright. Yeah, look, it was a series that chronicled blah blah blah. Where's the key line? It is currently unavailable for episodic replay, like Season 2. So we've... Hey, maybe I'll just do the ArenaNet recap. What do you think? Should I do it? It's not good enough, is it? I don't think it's good enough. Right, credits should be rolling here, I swear. Is it just that I can't hear the music, so it feels weird? Oh, hold on, aren't the credits bugged? They're bugged, aren't they? When I finished the LP, they were bugged, and I think they're still bugged, aren't they? They don't show up. Anyone in chat can confirm that for me? Aren't the credit sequence bug? It doesn't matter. That's not going to make it in the video anyway.
Now that the battle's over, I'm dying to inspect the defensive systems on the packed airships.
Knock that kind of talk on its head, Sonny. We've got some major merry to be making.
Yeah, there'll be time to talk about cannons and time-release mines after the kegs have all run dry.
Time-release mines? Genius! All right, let's polish off that ale so we can get back to business.
That Strixel guy's a workaholic. Okay, the odds that there's going to be really good dialogue here are very low, but let's just scan.
Quiet now, quiet. A toast among champions, to Marshal Traherne, and the cleansing of ore.
To the end of Zhaitan. The dragon had a good run, but was no match for us.
No match for
It's
the
too much
commander.
fanfare. This isn't needed anymore.
To the Dragon Slayer!
I, the commander, the marshal, and the entire pact. Drink!
It's interesting if our title would become Dragon Slayer instead. Don't you think? I mean, we became known as the Commander, but Dragon Slayer. That feels like a very Norn sort of...
My people still face challenges.
Here's the lesser races.
I'll meet them later. Now, we celebrate.
Cool! So many, enjoying such a great victory. Quaggan is so happy.
Slow talker. Just say, we win. Yes, yes, hooray. Now, drink more drinks.
In all my years, that's the single smartest thing I've heard a Skrit say.
Woo! We had so much Quaggan in our supercuts. Woo! I'm really happy that there's not going to be a single fucking Quaggan for a second in this. It's good. It's good stuff. We only actually have to look at the Quaggan. Oh my god, that sounded like another Quaggan there. We only have to look at the Quaggan a bit of Frost Frontier, as far as I can remember. I mean, really. Not too shabba-dabby. Okay. Let me, yeah, I think I'm going to bank. Bank. There you go, 1 hour 22. Now, I don't know what happened with timestamps at the end there. I just want to say, yeah, look at that. Someone's still contributing right now. The Anonymous Cheater. I think it's the Anonymous Cheater. The Anonymous Cheater, the Anonymous Kraken, the Anonymous Chameleon, the Anonymous Lemur is idle, the Llama is idle, but the Shrew isn't. One of you guys, or all of you guys, you're amazing. And this is so cool. And I'll be able to refer to this tomorrow. So thank you very much. That's a brilliant spreadsheet right there. Let me pause the timer here. Get rid of it. Okay, it's just a little bonus before I turn the stream off here. Let's go see how adequate this is. I would really like to just throw this cutscene on and skip everything else. That would be so nice. If I could just say, you know, this is the cutscene. This is what ArenaNet thinks good enough for Season 1, so fuck it, that's what you get. I almost, you know, I almost want to do that. So where is she? Let's have a quick look here. Just wait for End of Dragons with a Quaggan in the main focus. Because what? Because of water?
It's a pleasure to see you. Scarlet Briar. Where should I begin? No one at first knew why she began her reign of terror. Some say she peered into the very fabric of the universe and went insane. Her attacks began in the northeast and spread like fire. She formed uneasy alliances and controlled her minions through deception and brutality. She leveraged their technology to scan for currents of magical energy called ley lines. Each attack had a purpose, allowing her to collect data from across Tyria that would later be used to assault Lion's Arch.
Look how low the
When all
frame
hope
rate
seemed
is,
lost,
honestly.
The heroes of Tyria rose to the task, along with new allies. Bram Arison of Kragstead. Rox Whetstone, Gladium. Casimir Mead, Mesmer. Marjorie Delacroix, Investigator. And Timey, Prodigy from Radasum. led by the Pact Commander.
It's just so crazy to me. We're just getting to know Destiny's Edge as a unified group. They were just getting to know it.
They would later discover
and they just give a whole new cast. I mean, I guess it was a voice actor thing, you know, something about the Screen Actors Guild or some shit. I don't know.
The machine struck the ley line deep beneath Sanctum Harbor, directing its magic far into the Maguma jungle, changing the course of history.
What do you guys think? Is that a disservice to Season 1? Hey, there you go. Season 1's finished. On to Season 2, baby. I don't know about that. I don't know what I'm going to do. That's a challenge for down the line, though, because I've got to edit all of this now. Well, so there you go, guys. I don't think anyone made it the whole stream. Is anyone here in chat that was here at the start? Did anybody actually manage to no-life 12 hours today just on a whim watching this? Anyone? I think everyone in chat right now. So Gecko 2, you were here from the start, were you? AR Lock-in, were you here from the start? It doesn't count if you were here for a bit and then left and then came back, alright? Yeah, and a lot of people are like that. Well, anyway, look, I'm very impressed with all of you. I'm not a streamer, really. You found the stream and you watched it for a long time. I hope it was entertaining, really. Thank you, guys. I mean, if I didn't stream this, I'd be doing it on my own, slowly typing those timestamps out. So, I mean, it's been really rewarding for me. Thank you all. I just want to say there's even more content from me now because I'm gonna turn this off. And End of Dragons Daily is going to go up, like, in a second. All I need to do is make a thumbnail for it, so I'm going to do that. You'll be able to catch this full thing as a VOD on Twitch at the moment. It's going to go up on Wooden Potatoes too. Don't forget there's a YouTube poll going on at the moment about the Elite Specialization, what class, what weapon you think it is. Yeah, I've got a good End of Dragons Daily coming up, talking about Tengu and the Legendary Armory. So that should be it. So if you're looking for more, just hang in there. Within 20 minutes, it will be live. Thank you, everybody. I hope you all have a lovely day, and I'll see you next time. Ta-ta.